I think it should be, but you never know.
No, you do not.
And now for Facebook.
I'll let you know as soon as I'm able to tune into the live stream that doesn't exist yet.
Yep, there's that fun delay. Okay.
How's my
We should be live on all streaming platforms as of now.
Oh, golly.
And we got the map zoned in, the HUD's looking good, streams are fine.
YouTube is A-okay.
You can hear me and you guys?
Yep.
Sweet.
Hey, here we go.
Ooh, I'm going to do one thing just to give some extra bandwidth. 1 second. I apologize. I'll be right back.
Yep. Which
Perfect.
What was that? Mr. Surveillance Van
Which is-
13?
Yeah. What was that?
I can't hear you too, Maddie. Like, you're like, whenever you like move too far away, it like cuts out. It's like, what's the word? Nah, it's weird. It's not picking up your voice. At least for me. I don't know if it's me or anyone else.
Just put my other computer to sleep so it doesn't eat all the internets. All right. Sorry about that. A little scatterbrained at the moment. So, let's start off with some introductions. Going left to right, and then Eludria, I'll chime in after you. But hello, I'm Gats. I'm the game master for Bane of the Ancients D&D. And who am I playing with tonight?
I am J. Crew. I am playing Karasuno, the half-elf warlock fighter thing.
Nice. My name is Eludria. I will be playing Theldal Blazon Mace, the Dwarven Fighter tonight.
And Narc is not with us currently because of power outage, but they may pop up and join us playing MC4MCA, the Warforged Paladin, later on.
I am Jester, and I play Godfrey Stillwater, a Forge Cleric, half-orc.
And I'm Arlington, and I'll be playing a Azalai Tifalit, a Tiefling Wizard.
Thank you for those introductions. All right, so now I'd like to dive into the recap. Unless anybody really wants to take a stab at it, I have some notes to go off of. Anybody want to try? No. All right. Sounds good. Like J. Crew looks at the wall. No. All right. So I'm going to go a little detailed since it was just a 0 session. So last time on Bane of the Ancients, the party found themselves in a cave being pursued by a swarm of chattering and clanking skeletons. In front of them there was an elf, and they all were looking at how to get through an archway before these skeletons got to them. With the party, they looked as follows. The high elf, as such, his name is Awarthon. The half-orc, Godfrey, the cleric. The half-elf warlock fighter thing, as described. Our tiefling wizard. Our dwarf, Theldal. Oh, and your head's cut off a bit there, but that's fine. And and to everybody, Cam looked like this, a lumberjack. Though they thought they looked like this, an epic lumberjack, and in reality, they look like this, a warforge. So, they were able to get through the doorway, bring the slab down behind them, nearly crushing Cam's head, and the skeletons trying to break through behind them. After that, they made their way through the cave's dark tunnels and chambers, killing and narrowly avoiding being killed along their trek. They brought themselves to another slab, which they again brought down behind them with plenty of time to spare, firing a cheeky firebolt at some skeletons behind them. They were able to sneak past a huge slime, traipse through mold and fungi, breathed in spores, and eventually found the place in the cave system the High Elf was looking for. The dwarf revealed a hidden keyhole and a riddle, and with teamwork they solved, finding the key to the wall. Aslai flew up to the cave ceiling to get the key, Kara catching it and bleeding on it, while the dwarf used it to open the hidden chamber. Unfortunately, during this process, a gust of wind from the flight stirred up a spore cloud that ended up enthralling Aworthon the High Elf, but everyone else was fine. Dealing with the enthrallment, they hurt Aworthon, but dragged him along, keeping him conscious, till they got to the back of the cave, where it sloped down into some water. Cam, the Warforged, decided to trip into the water, as did the party, and to keep Aworthon safe while enthralled and conscious, he ripped open his chest cavity, revealing some type of mechanized magical contraption, and with the use of his cloak and chest cavity, holding Aworthon's head underneath, walked down into the water. Most of the party made it through okay, though the dwarf and the orc nearly drowned together, and then they found themselves in a watery chamber with twisting tunnels. Water height as they walk around on average just above the nose of the dwarf, and they saw some cylindrical platforms sticking just above the water's surface. There was a mogwai they found in the previous cave and convinced to come along with them, and as they came out of the water into this chamber, it started smoking and convulsing, little fuzzy balls shooting out of its back, splashing into the water all around it. By the time Kara brought the mogwai out of the water, the stress from the water exposure set in, and Cam and Kara were too slow as they tried to spare the mogwai's life. After that, the party retrieved most of the young as they tried to figure out what to do next. Kara was interacting with the fish people in the chamber, one of which snagged the dead mogwai body and one of the fuzzballs. And we now resume, the party exhausted, but not technically, and trying to figure out what is their next move. As a disclaimer, there will be a little retcon as we get into the session, and that will become clear as the session goes on, as we did a hot start last time. Anything I missed you'd like to include, anybody?
No.
Sounds good. So, where we left off, the party was kind of traipsing about, trying to figure out, what do we do with Aworthon? We're tired. How do we rest? Are the skeletons coming in? Are they not? What are these fish people? And it seems to be deeper over past these kind of... Is that ping even going through? Nope, because I'm on the GM layer. It seems to be deeper past these kind of teal lines, and you were pretty much sticking to where you are now. So, Cam was just picking up Aworthon and trying to carry him away from the platform, saying, I don't know if he should sleep on it, and suddenly Cam slows down, starts smoking a little bit, and stops moving. Aworthon dangling in their arm, half in the water, unconscious.
Is he supposed to do that?
His head's above the water, right? Orthon?
Roll me a d20. No. It is the 40-minute mark. Eludri, it's the 40-minute mark. What is that? So we've gotten closer to figuring out why Eludri keeps getting booted.
What
It's
the
every
fuck?
40
But
minutes
why?
on the dot. Anyways. Aworthon's head is not clearly above the water. It seems to be dipping into the water to some degree. You can see from the platform as you turn to look, hearing the kind of and the sizzling from Cam.
I'm gonna reach my hand out and just kind of like lift his head up, just make sure it's out of the water a little bit.
Okay, so you do that. Not hard to do. And as you lift his head, you feel it's completely unconscious. It's just like a bag of potatoes hanging in this lumberjack's strong arms.
It's like a bag of potatoes hanging in this lumberjack's strong arms.
Mm-hmm.
What a fucking quote.
And so, Kara, you recall just before this occurrence, you had shown a gold coin to one of these fish people, and you were trying to talk at it, used your languages. They used a different language. There was no clear communication. That fish person left, and another fish person is very obviously approaching from right here, though they stop in wonderment at the popping, smoking lumberjack in the water holding the elf right now. You can tell they were going to you, but now they're just like, whoa.
Yeah, I can't blame them.
I
How
would just
tall?
keep an eye on him.
How tall is this area? How much clearance is there?
So, off the platform, if you... Oh, you mean above. So,
Yes.
it's maybe 4 feet deep here, and then as far as the ceiling goes, it's maybe anywhere... It's like an archway, so at the highest point, maybe another 15 feet above that to the ceiling. And closer to the walls is you got about 10 feet. So pretty high ceilings. As the channel gets narrower, the ceiling gets lower. Kind of imagine it as semi-cylindrical with a flatter bottom.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and fly up into the air.
Mhm.
Just scout down here while staying out of the water.
Cool. And while you're scouting, is there anything in particular you're looking for, or just trying to get an overall surveillance of what it's like down there?
Just getting surveillance.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
If my character sheet loads.
And as a pro tip, always a good idea to open up character sheets and then have them minimized during the session, or in a new window. So, with a 14, you can see a lot of little guys crawling around. Let me bring them to token layer. So, plenty of more crabs crawling about. You see another fish person. Oops, I'm on the wrong layer. Another fish person here that you can obviously discern. There's this platform, again, sticking just above the surface of the water, even though the water is much deeper here. Let's see, is there anything else in your line of sight? I don't think so.
Does anything look different about this platform compared to this one?
They appear to be almost identical.
Okay. I'm going to just continue scouting, but I don't want to take up all the time if he's talking to fish people or anything.
That's
No,
fine.
I'm not. I'm just watching it. I don't want to talk to it unless it's going to talk to me.
Okay.
So as you scout about, go ahead and move yourself accordingly. Again, with the 14, you see lots of crabs. And as mentioned before, there are some kind of smaller holes under the water, along the sides of the walls, where sometimes fish will peek out and then go back in. Some of these holes look like possibly big enough that these fish people might travel through as well.
Just to clarify, these are literally fish with arms and legs, right?
Yeah. But in addition, Azalai is seeing normal fish too. They're just not very many, and they're hiding towards the walls in their little cubbies. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Cool.
While he does that and scouting ahead, I would like to go to the lumberjack,
Mm-hmm.
human, and the high elf and help them over to the pillar.
Okay.
And then I'd like to take some rope and tie the high elf's legs together so he can't run away again.
Sounds good. So go ahead and move yourself
Dolphin
over
swims.
there and roll me in athletics.
Die. Bye, guys. Character sheet, athletics.
So you go to move this guy, and how do you try to move the lumberjack? And are you just grabbing the high elf? You're moving the lumberjack too. What's your approach here exactly?
Thinking of picking up the lumberjack like by the waist and like over the shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
like a bag of potatoes. But I probably felt his weight after I tried to pick him up.
Yeah.
And then the high elf, I was trying to really don't know. Try to grab one person at a time. So maybe grab the high elf first, and then move him over, and then the lumberjack.
So, I mean, you're a pretty strong half orc. You've thrown people, lifted them. You probably expected this guy to be human weight. And you go to lift, and it's like the weight of 2 humans, just with the lumberjack. And you don't lift him up. You slide up. You can feel like, oh, okay. And you're gonna have to put in some elbow grease if you really wanna.
Did
Lift
somebody
him.
say elbow grease?
You're really gonna want to lift this
He's
guy
just
over your
unscrewing
shoulder.
a jar.
Look over to my left and be like, what was your character's name again, J. Crew?
Karasuno.
Hey, Kurosano, do you think you can give me some elbow grease in this hand of situations and get them over here on the pillar? I feel like they need to stay out of the water, especially this guy is smoking. I don't think that's normal.
Yes, I can help you with that.
And as you're there standing, you can hear like dripping, and you can see water like kind of flowing out from like their collarbone and some areas in their chest. Obviously, some water got trapped inside that open chest cavity that no one's talking about. So,
It's up to just being a dream at some point.
like, I hope I wake up.
Well,
soon.
when the human opens his chest up, he kind of just goes, okay,
Mhm.
I gotta go with it.
I've seen enough weird shit in this world. It's just another thing to add to the list.
Okay. So, Karasunu, do you help? How do you help? What's
I
your
will
response there?
come over and I will. I'm gonna look at Mr. Godfrey.
Mhm.
You take the high elf. I'll take him. I guess.
Fair warning, he's heavy. I don't think he's made of flesh. I don't know.
Noticed, but I kind of just moved it to the back of my mind with other pressing matters at hand, and he didn't try to kill us, so.
Sure,
It's
that
true.
might explain why he walked along the bottom instead of swimming like the rest of us.
Or why he was able to stay under there for so long.
That weird gasp that he did at the last, when he just got up, it was like,
Yeah, I mean, it was very
that was a
realistic.
little odd.
Very realistic.
It was. Anyways, I'm going to take the high elf and move him over to the pillar.
You don't even
I'm
have to
going
roll
to-
athletics for moving a Warthon. He's maybe over 100 pounds. And
Soaking what? 100 pounds.
I will
Hey.
attempt to lift the robot man, Cam, that's his name.
and where are you putting a Warthon exactly? We'll do that.
Stick him
real quick.
on the. Sorry.
You're good.
Sticking him on the pillar where the dwarf and the tiefling's at. Sorry.
It took me a second to get that teeth. It's Azilus. Or no,
Azilus.
Azalai.
Azalai.
Azalai. God.
It's a lie.
Azalai. So Godfrey starts walking over to you at the pillar, holding this high elf, I'm assuming over the shoulder, and goes to set him right as where you guys are at. And Karasunu, you move over towards Cam, and the fish person that was near you, the one right here, is now watching you very intently, curious as to what you're going to do. Before we do that, Theldal, what are you up to?
I would help a Warthon onto the little platform, just kind of sprawl him out.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure he's not going anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And I would rummage through my pack, make sure that all the little mogwai that I gathered up are relatively dry and be looking for some sort of container that I have on me that I could potentially put them in.
So
Because they're just little balls right now, right?
yeah, they're little quivering fuzz balls about the size of a hen's egg or golf
Okay.
ball between there, depending on which one.
Gotcha.
What sort of thing in your pack do you have? I'm curious that you would use to.
That's what I'm looking through.
All right,
Like-
so I'm going to have you just sitting on the edge here, digging through your pack, Orathon sprawled, while you actually dig through it in your character sheet.
Yeah, which I'm gonna say there's not really anything to
Well,
put them in there,
You're
but
gonna have to. You let me know if you think of something. Karasuno, you have an audience.
I'm gonna look at the fish guy. If I assume I notice him.
Oh, he was coming to talk to you.
Oh,
And
I'm just
he's just
gonna
like,
look at him right as I'm about to lift. I'm gonna give him like a what? You know, like
are you
Oh.
trying to intimidate him, or are you just trying? What are you doing here with your
I'm
little?
just like
your
the
little bro
fuck off
check.
kind of thing.
That sounds like an intimidation
Bro.
check. Little bro check. Go for it. Roll that. All right. So
Say it with your chest.
this fish guy came over here, and you did like, "What's up?" And let me roll opposing.
It's a 20. Watch.
oh my god.
So they take a step back and kind of around the corner and draw from behind them this interesting looking contraption. It's like a stick with a kind of clamp shaped like this on it. And they're just holding it nervously towards you now.
I think he's clamming up.
Or I guess he's clamping up.
Mhm.
I'm funny. Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of keep an eye on him, but I'm gonna definitely try and move Cam over to a safer spot.
So what's your technique for moving Cam?
I know I can't probably lift him based off how Godfrey says, but I also definitely would think I got this and just kind of like Heimlich and lift.
You're going to try the bear hug lift as well. All right.
Yeah.
Athletics check for me. You go, and it's like you expected there to be grip of like flesh and clothes, and then it's like very cold, first of all, and there's water dripping down, and it's a metallic feeling on your arms, and you just squeak up.
Godfrey, can you help me with this, please? Yes.
Sure, I'll definitely help you. I can grab the feet, you grab the shoulders, and we can carry it in like some lumber.
All right. So, and I think you both have athletics proficiency, if I recall.
Yes.
No.
Oh.
Oh, I do.
So, who? I think it's just going to be another straight Karasuno. I'll give you another roll attempt here, though, Karasuno,
Okay.
but not with advantage.
I apologize. My strength's in the hammer, not heavy lifting.
Hey.
That's all it took, though. That's all it took. So, you guys
Can you?
lifted him up like a log. Interesting. And strangely enough, that is how it feels. His joints are completely locked in place. There's no like bouncy, floaty movement. It's like lifting a statue. You have a statue hoisted in the air. What are you doing with it now?
Gonna go put him on the platform.
Follow with, because I have the other end.
All right, and so platform's got a Warthon sprawled across it, Theldal on the edge of it, and Aslai now hops off, seeing you guys being ridiculous. Got it. And Aslai,
Say out loud.
are
I
you
hope-
just fluttering above right now, or
I am fluttering above.
okay?
Alright, so while you two handle that, I had to look around the cave. I didn't see any obvious exits, so I'm not ruling out anything under the water. I did see several more platforms like this one.
There's more than one?
There's this one, there's one to the south, and there's another one to the northeast.
That's not good.
Not good?
Well, maybe we should all stand on one and see what happens.
Quick question with Cam. When you laid him on the platform, was it face down or on their back? It matters.
I feel like it'd be on his back.
Probably his back, yeah.
Okay.
Nervous laughs.
Put him into the vomit position.
He can't breathe. Well, I guess I wouldn't know that. I don't know. I would just definitely put him on his back.
You guys put him on their back. What the hell that was?
Not
It sounds like
It's
someone was
fine.
fighting a trash can outside. Freaked freaking Hermione out.
one
So yeah,
moment.
you do that. Now, Theldal, I know you just muted and you're calming the dog, but have you come up with anything in your pack to deal with these? What'd you have, like 13 in there? Is that right?
14.
14 quiver balls. What are you doing?
Grumbling to myself, well, I got me tinderbox and probably soaked on the inside, like completely ruined. I'm like, you see me like
Roll a
let's look
survival
soggy.
check.
Ooh, perfect.
Let's see how good you are at packing your tinderbox from rain and perspiration here.
Oh shit!
Dry in that box. Every piece
Whew.
of kindling, dry. Dry like Asli did their blow dry on it.
Okay, that's pretty impressive.
Yep.
I
Dwarf needs a
I
good
don't
fire
know
to
how-
start the forge, you know?
don't know how big tinderboxes are. Like, how many pieces of kindling could I dispose to get these little quiver balls in there to then kind of reseal it?
Let me see. Just looking it up. How big? Typical tinderbox has about an 8-inch diameter.
An 8-inch diameter.
And they're usually in a spherical. So, let's see. Each one of
Mine
these,
look like doubled eggs.
yeah, you put deviled eggs in there. If somebody wants to calculate how many 2-inch fuzzballs you could fit into an 8-inch diameter tinderbox, you're welcome. No one's gonna do that, are they?
No.
Literally, you're gonna do
Probably
it.
like 3. Maybe
For the
6.
session, I do it.
Somebody do it besides me. And that's how many you get to fit.
Okay.
Hello.
Mark?
Are you here for good or are you saying hello? Looks like
Good.
a camera's starting.
Hey!
All
It
right.
is.
Okay. So
It was only a
Right
30-minute
after we
delay.
killed you. I mean, what?
Oh dang! Goodbye.
Chassis up too, and start working on you.
So for anybody watching, I'm going to take a moment to recalibrate the cameras. While I'm doing that, does someone want to fill in what has happened since we resumed?
Well, your robot man kind of started sparking off and shutting down to the water, so there's that.
All right.
And I looked around the cave, and that's about it, really.
And now we're trying to do math to find out how many devil eggs we can put in a tinderbox.
How big is the tinderbox?
8-inch diameter, 2-inch eggs.
8-inch. That would be what? 4 eggs?
Sure.
4 deviled eggs.
I mean, I don't think so,
I don't know.
because it's only going across
Uh,
this way, and it's not taking into account the extra room you get in the circle horizontally.
You
yeah.
had 14.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Today has been a wacky day for me. had to pull both of my parents out of the snow twice,
Nice.
and it was fun.
Fun stuff.
Oh, Jester was just large on the stream.
Yep, I'm having to recalibrate.
There's
Yeah,
Yep.
sorry for showing up. That is the weather's fault.
I think you can fit 8.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm thinking and visualizing it correctly, it should be 8.
That sounds right.
No, what was the diameter of the fluff balls?
About
Here.
2-inch diameter spheres.
I could do the actual math if I wanted to.
Do it.
Jeffrey's larger than life.
Alright, get calculator open. There's this complicated formula that I don't remember to find the area of a circle.
It's about 16.
Then we gotta get Narc.
The number just
How
keeps
many?
multiplying.
2 diameter.
The area for 8
pi r
inch is
squared.
50. The area for 2
Welcome
the
to
area
Baby
for 2 inch
Agents.
is
This'll be on the
3.14. So
As you guys get higher level, we'll start calculating variable density.
Oh,
I start trigonometry next week.
as long as
Actual
we're
like
not gonna
trig
start doing
functions.
Baco.
so you can fit about what would I say 15, 16 in there?
Oh, my face is on the
There
stream
It
is.
now.
sounds like you can fit all of them.
So
All 14.
drawing off me hands on me cloak.
All right, we're all here. We're all calibrated.
I'm
All
gonna just be
Yay.
delicately placing these little fuzz balls
right,
in
so
this tinderbox.
so as Theldal is delicately wiping their hands on their cloak and tunic that's kind of wet anyways and shaking them out, grabbing fuzzballs. I'm just gonna say you're drying your hands on your tinder because it was so dry.
Just splinter hands
you
as
just-
fuck.
You get them in there and you just do that nice like metal on metal seal that, and it's just tight. And I'll leave it
How are
at
they gonna
that.
breathe?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It's airtight.
We'll get to that in a moment. So, as you do that,
I suffocate.
Theldal, you realize, oh, this is airtight. But real quickly, we're gonna get to Narc, who's here. Welcome, Narc. I gave a disclaimer you'll be joining us when your power came back. Just do a quick, who are you and who are you playing?
Hello. I am Narc. I am going to be playing Model C4MCA. Simply called CAM for short. And I am a Warforged Paladin
And
with schizophrenia. Slight schizophrenia.
as I described earlier, you look like this right now. To
Uh-oh.
everyone looking, the
Nice.
burly lumberjack, you think you look like this. And you actually look like this. All right. And then the only other thing you missed, I just did a reminder to everybody that we've got a new HUD to remember to hold back on PvP when possible. Talking stuff out is preferable to escalating actions. And then I did the recap.
Alright.
Fuck you, Godfrey. I'm gonna stab you.
Cam, roll me a con save.
Why me?
Oh. That's the greatest save to start the day off with.
Save real quick.
Con save.
Very nice.
Sparks
Absolute-
start coming out of Cam's throat and chest as he's laying there. It's audible. Little. You were still unconscious.
Oh, nice. These are pretty much just death saving throws, kind of.
Not quite. You're on your back on this platform. They carried you like a statue and laid you next to a Warthon.
You're heavy.
I am quite heavy.
So he's
I
just
feel like you're
sparking
late
up.
twice now. I'm going to try and help him.
Okay. How?
He's sparking. He's I'm gonna open his chest cavity.
Okay, so roll an investigation to see if you can figure out how to do what you saw in that what could have been a dream.
He can't.
I know.
He physically.
But I want him to roll anyways. So
All right.
scouring across, again, you can feel through this illusion to this very strange feeling chest. It's very solid and heavy, metallic, some leathers, some other things. And you could no sooner rip this guy's chest cavity open than you could your own.
Dear guys.
But, again, sparks and water a bit trickling from
He proceeds to chant Kalima and
Kalima.
Proceed to explode. Just everyone takes 12d12.
Fuck. But it's okay. The container was airtight.
They're suffocated. I'm lost here then.
Karasuno.
No cells.
Behind you, the larger, uglier fish man with a kind of bulging gullet comes a bit closer, not threateningly pointing their stick at you, but, you know, holding it warily, ready. And it's just kind of like looking at you like, what do you want? That's obvious. They're like, what do you want? Why are you here? What do you do? They're doing the gesture like, what?
I'm gonna. Fuck. Do you speak common? Common.
I think it's pretty obvious that they don't.
So you shout, do you speak common? Common. And you hear garbling back.
I think that was "Do you speak fish person?"
Probably.
I'm going to start casting prestidigitation to try and dry out our resident lumberjack.
Okay. And just for anybody who doesn't know what that spell does, do you mind posting that in chat?
Yeah.
Your blow
just a
dry,
second.
etc. spell.
I always forget what it does because it just does so much.
Yeah, I mean, you can clean stuff, flavor stuff, start fires, put out fires. You can warm and chill food. It's pretty awesome. It's like the ultimate survival cantrip. Except Eldritch Blast. Yeah, so that was clearly fish person garbly goop to you, who does not speak the languages they speak. And they reach. How about this? Are you trying to like understand their body language at all or anything, or are you just frustrated at this point, Kara?
I'm frustrated with the fact that I can't understand them after sitting here and listening to them, and that they are weird and watching us.
I'm gonna try and help him out. I'm gonna walk up to him, and as I do, I want to reach into my on top of you. Sorry. I want to reach into my bag of rations and hold out my rations to the fish guy.
Okay. And then another tip, just so you know, Jester, if you want to put your token in a spot that's not on a hex, you can hold Alt when you let go, and it'll put you exactly where you left it. So if you want to put it in like a funky half hex spot, the Alt key lets you do that. So you reach out with it's like a whole day's rations, basically.
It's really just a day's worth of rations.
And the, again, uglier, larger, huge brown gullet fish person holding the stick with the clampy things on it looks excitedly and puts their hand out to take it.
I put it in their hands and I say, exit, leave.
Okay.
Help.
He probably thinks that you're calling the food exit.
So They take that and they kind of examine it, nibble on a bit of it, seem a little satisfied, and then swing from behind this tightly wrapped kind of weave net backpacky thing. Carefully unhook a couple things, open it up, shove that inside. And then they reach in and take out a smaller weave little box. Clamp their backpack, swing it around, and they open their box and kind of hold it up to show a bunch of random shit. Trinkets, shells,
What is the random shit? Dry?
shiny bits. Everything in there is dry.
Oh.
And
Jar of elbow
do you
grease.
guys even take a look in this to see what he's holding up? Do you care?
Yeah, I would.
Okay. What about you, Godfrey? I think you said I would, but it cut out. I think I read your lips.
Yes.
Both of you roll me investigations real quick. Looking through, it's literally like this like shifting pile of a drunk drawer. Wow. Kara,
Oh,
you're just
shit,
like
Godfrey.
great.
I just
These
imagine
people
that,
have
like-
shells. It's like some grandma who lives at the beach's junk drawer.
I was gonna say, I feel like it'd be Godfrey, like, oh, let me see, and he's looking through it. I'm just like, let me look.
Yeah,
Trying to get around Godfrey.
we'll go with that.
So I'm just like,
The duality of man.
Godfrey's hulking half-work frame in the way, and you're just trying to look over their burly shoulders, and you just can't.
sorry, do you want to look?
Godfrey, something immediately stands out. There is a 4-inch figure carved out of ivory that looks like a male elf. And it is very intricately carved, ornate, and definitely valuable, if not special. Besides that, you see everything that this guy would have. There are some coins and gems in there, but mainly it's shells, tidbits, scraps, things like that.
I'm just going to look at him and be like, that's neat stuff. Yep. That seems pretty nice. And I'm not going to really take anything from him. I'm just going to step away and be like, he has some nice things in there. There's a nice little ivory statue in there. Probably worth some money.
And,
How much does he want for it?
And Kara, you can now see the ivory statue poking up out of the massive shells and shiny bits.
Gonna walk up and point at it and be like point at the statue, point at me, and then point at the statue again, then point at me.
Mm-hmm. And the ugly fish person holsters their weapon slowly and digs in, carefully excavating the rest of the statue. It's as ornate from the head all the way down to its toes. Holds it up, and you hear it doing some more garbly goop, but it sticks its head under the water to do so. So you just hear like vibrating in the water. You can
Well,
feel
if he put his face under the water, I'm gonna go put my face underwater.
cool. So you do that,
What?
and you can hear their bassy voice echoing out through the cave chamber, just and it's vibrating your head. And pretty quickly, one of their buddies swims up, and they reach into their pack and bring out that little wicker pot-looking thing that they had earlier, handed it to him, and then took a step back.
I knew we should have killed these guys.
And the guy opens it up and shows inside one of the quivering fuzzballs. Points at it, points at the statue.
I think they want to trade for
Points at it, points
that.
at the statue.
Question is, do you want to give up the little guy?
The one that he has,
No, I think
Oh.
they want another one.
another one, like I'm gonna point at him, like, huh? Like point at the fuzzball, and then point at the statue, or point at the fuzzball and do 2, and then point at the statue.
They watch you for a moment, kind of turning their head sideways, getting a nice look at you, and they point you, their whole hand, points at the little jar with the fuzzball in it, and then points at themselves, statue, then to you.
Who has more fuzzballs?
How many fingers do they have?
5.
Dang it.
Yeah, right.
Does anyone have fuzzballs?
I think
I-
we have
I
quite
need-
a few.
I need 5.
I thought you
What
were
are you
rather
needing
upset-
5 for?
They're going to give us this cool statue.
I thought you were rather upset when they took the first one.
I have my own now. I don't need another one. I am still upset that they took but I want this statue so bad.
Is it really worth this? Is there-
Well, I mean, we still have more than just the one we had before.
At least
I s-
try to barter them down.
Okay. I'm gonna look at them,
or
go through all the same things they did again, but instead of 5, I'm gonna put 3.
So, explain to me exactly how do you get 3 and
Okay.
from whom?
I'm gonna point at
So these
Me.
are Godfrey's 3 fuzzballs?
I got 3 of them.
Okay.
Okay, I'll point at me, then at the fuzzballs, then at 3, then back at them, and then statue, and then back at me.
So they stand up a little straighter out of the water, watching you do that. 1 sec here.
Furious note taking.
And they kind of turn their head, make some kind of irritable jiggles of their hanging jowls and everything. They point in the jar. They hold up 8 fingers. Point to you, then to the statue. And then they close their little fuzz jar and hand it back to their buddy, who swims off with it.
I'm just gonna walk up and take the statue.
Huh, what?
Okay, so you walk up, and as you do, it seems like you're reaching for the
Oh,
statue,
knows how bartering works.
and they are going to quickly. Oh, that was sorry. Roll to GM. I'm hoping you were anticipating getting attacked.
Yeah.
Okay. So 7. Oh, that's the wrong. It's the wrong attack. Why did it do that? Sorry. They reach at you once, you're anticipating it, but they do have multi-attack, and they miss again. So you're trying
What
to
in Moradin's name is happening over
you're
there?
trying to swipe this thing, right?
Yeah.
Roll me a sleight of hand to see if you can get it as they fumble to put it away and strike out at you with their little grabby staff thing.
No.
I'd like to fly over, use acrobatics to grab him, and fly him out and away from the fishmen.
So, Aslai wants to fly over to you and swoop you up from above. Kara, how are you reacting to that? And should we just
Not-
roll initiative at this point since we initiated combat?
I mean,
It's
What-
kind of up
what-
to you, Kara. Do you pursue the combat or not?
no, I'll just leave it. I just wanted to grab the statue, and I was gonna give him the fuzzball, but I mean,
Okay.
he attacked me, so I mean, I'll just
it's-
fly up and out.
Okay. So, Aslai, you roll that acrobatics to see how well you lift them out of the water. You basically are able to drag them away with not too much effort since they're not resisting. Godfrey, you you saw that interaction go down.
Yeah, he's just gawking like, uh,
And the fish person is just like complaining under the water now, coming up, looking at you all crossways. Smashes their little stick down a couple times.
I like to imagine that as I'm being dragged away, I'm like, oh, come on, bro. Like, bring
pull me
it.
back.
Calm it down. Alright,
Simmer
I'm gonna
down.
fly back and pour my Mogwai that I have out of my pack and
How many do you
show
have?
it to him. I have one.
Oh, you've got the one. Okay, cool. So you come and show one of the fuzzballs, and they're looking at you warily because you're flying in this cave. Something they might never have seen before in this cave. And they very carefully put their head halfway under the water and chortle for their buddy to come back. And this time two come. And one of them pulls out an empty little jar thing and holds it up for you to drop the fuzzball in.
I dropped the fuzzball.
As you do, this one here seals it up and moves away. This guy pulls out his little treasure box again and shows you things you can trade for it. You're welcome to roll investigation. You did hear them talk about an ivory figurine. But at basic glance without rolling, it's a bunch of shiny bits and baubles. Cool. Obviously, there's the ivory statue. That thing is standing right out. Besides that, there are some more shinier shells. A couple what looks to be possibly nice gems. Rune stones, things like that. Agates, stuff like that that's been tumbled to the water and found in the cave. Some bits of crystal. All sorts of shiny things.
I'll go ahead and grab the figurine.
You grab it, and they're looking frustrated. It's obvious, just like, ugh. And
Well, if they don't
they just
if they want to
5.
trade it, oh, 5?
My bag of 3 Mogwai towards them, and then I just simply tell them go away after that. Angrily.
okay. So you just give them the 3, and their buddy here takes those, and then you're trying to be like, fuck off, basically.
Pretty much.
All right. And how are you doing that exactly? Like, are you puffing your chest like Karasu did? Are you?
I'm going to somewhat mimic like the fish and gargle back, and hopefully I say something like "fuck off."
just
Perhaps Daniel Paula smell the elderberries.
so you're like
Essentially,
someone would growl at a bear, but with fish people. Okay.
slam my chest with my bare fist, and then just tell him to go away.
All right. So first, there's an intimidation, but in tandem with that, you're trying to mimic. But just leave it at the intimidation. I'll merge it. I'll merge the DCs. And as you see Godfrey do this, and you're welcome to do what you will with that.
You want me to roll intimidation?
Yeah.
Okay.
How do I keep going out of frame? I
That's
feel like-
2.
You're not very scary there, I don't think.
You looked intimidating, and then you did the garbly stuff, and they were just like what?
An idiot.
And they look at each other, and they just look straight confused now. Lidger will be back someday.
40-minute mark.
Was
I
it?
think we need
Yes.
one.
Yeah.
40 minutes.
I think we need one more ball of fluff if anyone wants to get this statue. Between me and Godfrey here, we have 4. They're asking for 5.
I am currently incapacitated.
Speaking of your incapacitation, roll me one more con save, and let's see if that blow drying helped before Aslai flew over here. It did.
Natural 20.
You wake up, and sitting up, the rest of the water that had gotten into your chest cavity as you carried a Warthon under the water with your chest open pours out, and the key components are now dried.
Yay.
Welcome back. As you sit up, it is probably how do you wake up from that? Like, you were statue prone, you wake up. I'm just saying you sat up.
Okay, I'm not gonna sit up. I'm going to like just look around real quick. I'm gonna like fake yawn and fake stretch and kind of just like move my shoulders.
Oh,
And, like,
wait. I don't suppose
Question.
you happen to speak fish.
Theldal, is your lantern on?
It is.
Okay. So you can see dancing lights skipping across the ceiling of this watery cave, and as before, you hear the little splashes of water, drips, and Godfrey and Aslai haggling with fish folk in the corner. And do you want to roll a
Hello.
perception for your act? You're welcome to, but you don't need to.
I'm gonna roll it anyway because it's funny. 14, not too
It's
bad.
pretty convincing. Lumberjack waking sequence, if I've ever.
Yeah,
heard
I'm
it.
just staring hard. You like my eyes immediately lock with yours as you wake up, and just seeing you're awake. I watched
Like,
you stuff
just
that
a-
elf's face inside your chest. I'm not
What
beginning
do
to
you
try
mean?
and explain what I saw there, but he's still drawing breath, and he's not dead yet. How much room
I
you got
took-
in there?
I
And you see me like forcefully unscrewing a tinderbox.
I
As long as you're opening that
I
tinder
didn't
box
do
up-
anything special. I covered his face with a cloth so the water didn't directly go to his nose, so he had a small amount of time left of breath. Just dead stare, no emotion, just right in the eye.
Laying
Do you
on
think
the
you could do-
ground like this, just nah.
No, this is while I'm yawning.
Oh, while
No,
you're
this
yawning.
is while I'm yawning.
Okay.
Yeah, like while I'm yawning and stretching, dead stare, just like in
Yeah.
talking
Okay.
to him.
So I'm gonna open the tinderbox and reveal these little fuzzy quivering forms.
Mm-hmm.
These here can't get wet, but there's not enough air in this tinderbox to make them last outside this cave. I'ma say it again. Do you think you can do the same for them that you did for that elf?
Sorry.
I'm just like,
Wrap your cloth around it or whatever.
I'm pretty sure he got wet, though.
There's some full metal
Uh,
alchemist shit going on.
Yeah.
yeah.
Me no.
Uh,
Speaking of which, could you toss another one of those over here?
Yeah, we just need one more.
Thanks about it. Come and grab it for yourself. Not sure, and I could throw it over there without. Not sure, and you might catch it or not.
It's just the water and 50 more go and be like, hey, there you go.
like
You're right.
completely avoiding Theldal's question. I'm just gonna poke him. I'm like, how is a Warthon doing?
We just drop one in the water, we got all this new currency to work with.
Exactly.
How do?
I'm not throwing it, Aslai. If you want it, you can come get it yourself with a
I
flap of them
thought-
pretty wings of
I-
yours.
I'm flying
So-
over there.
And
No, I'm going to. I'm gonna poke one, pick it up, and then just throw it behind me.
so
Whoop.
so real quick to
Try-
set the
I tried
scene.
to intercept that.
Theldal, are you holding the tinderbox for that to happen, or
So I would have been showing the tinderbox, right? And then, as you said, like, how's a Warthon doing? I'm gonna poke him. I'd probably be like, oh shit, yeah, is he breathing?
So
And so taking
As-
my attention off of that.
if you would, so Cam, you go to reach and grab one of the fuzzballs and toss it. Theldal, if you want to try and intercept that, you can.
So the thing is, I had previously had the conversation of like, hey, can you put it like inside of your chest?
Yeah.
And so I'd be like,
You're holding it.
I see
ready
him
for him to
reaching
grab
out.
It. You think it's normal?
yeah, so
Okay.
totally normal.
All right. So
And then you chuck it.
Cam,
My
Cam,
Moradin's beard.
Cam, roll me an athletics, and Asli, roll me a acrobatics or sleight of hand, either one.
Splat.
Cam
16.
fucking launches a Mogwai.
You go, and he hucks this thing really fast. And where are you aiming, Cam?
What the fuck?
Like straight behind me. So it would be right in this direction.
In that direction. Asli, you reach up, the thing goes whizzing past. You have 1 moment to say one thing. You don't grab it. Do you say anything, or do you let it fly?
Godfrey, grab it!
Godfrey, sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand? Oh no.
Hearing Godfrey grab it, I'd probably look up too.
And as
So
you
the
look
next
up,
one,
you
too.
see whoosh,
Yeah, whizzing
fuzzball
past.
flying through the cave and
Cross, no?
past Godfrey. And
Does the fish catch it?
nope. So
That's it, fucking just cave wall.
and
Cam, why?
this fuzzball lands against the wall and splats.
Well, there's 5.
Statue. And hold out 5 and point at the one that hit the wall.
They turn to look at you and the wall at the same time with their eyes on either side of their head.
This is some top tier bartering right here.
And they're like, with the concerned, fishy eyelids, brows, one, like, give us one. Like that.
Can I toss another one back, but not as hard?
So Godfrey,
No.
you saw
No.
this exchange.
Stop!
Godfrey saw the finger, one more gesture. What do you do, Godfrey?
Still want more. I'm starting to feel this deal is kind of fishy.
Maybe if we hadn't smashed one against the wall.
I'm going to hit my chest like
Mm-hmm.
when he makes the pun.
Oh, okay. He makes the pun
I
about the
apologize.
fish. You slap your chest.
Cling, cling, cling.
The lumberjack clanks. Theldal, Asli, how do you proceed? Or do you have Cam throw it again? You heard
gonna
a
fly over
splatting
there.
squish.
I'm going to fly over there to pick one up.
Yeah, so basically my posture would go from like, presenting a fresh tray of cookies to keeping a fresh tray of cookies away from like a really big dog.
Yeah.
Like, don't fucking touch it.
Ugh.
Like other side of my body.
Yeah, it's just over the other side of your shoulder. Asli's reaching to grab one. Do you let Asli do that?
Yes.
Okay. Asli, you have... How many fuzzballs do you want to grab? Just one?
Just the one.
Okay.
And,
It was a cookie tray.
with it.
As you fly over there, and how do you present the fuzzball? Do you just drop it at him? What is your plan here? Polite,
Nice.
double-handed gesture. And you're pretty sure that the big ugly fish guy actually like sighed a little bit of relief and plucks the fuzzball, hands it to their buddy,
Just fucking chuck it.
and then closes their trunk. And it's does this little like head bobbing thing, just like looking at you and their buddies as though the transaction is complete. You have the ivory figure of the elf male. And now they're looking at you like, now what?
I'll go ahead and stick it in my bag for now, I guess, but I will
And
give them
was it
a
Aslai or
nod.
Godfrey that had the statue? I couldn't remember.
Essentially trying to help them get the statue that they wanted.
Aslai, you have the statue in your pack.
Yeah.
And if no other attempts at communication happens, they'll watch you for a moment and then kind of swim off.
Okay.
I'm going to go back to the pillar.
Okay. This one comes around this way. Whoomp. Whoomp. Whoomp.
I'm going to fly down here to this pillar in the south.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow because I want to see the statue.
Alright.
I'm gonna do the same plan as I had last time. I'm just gonna be like, Theldal, get on my shoulders.
So, hold on one sec, Karasanu. I'm going to pause you where it gets deep, and we'll come back to
Okay.
you. But you start walking that way, following the fluttering tiefling. Now, Cam, sorry, you turn to Theldal and tell him to get on your shoulders.
Yes.
Okay. And Theldal, did you see the message I sent you earlier? It's not necessarily applicable, but that's happening.
Okay. Nothing yet. So I look at you, firm. Don't be knowing why you threw it instead of putting it in that chest or cloth you got there around your chest. But if you think you can hold me up above the water, I won't deny that it'll be working for me. Just don't drop me. Can
I
you do
promise
that?
my hardest to not drop you. Yes. Pinky
Well,
promise.
From the sounds that you be making, your hardest is pretty hard. And I'm gonna kind of position myself, like sling my pack back around me, and in one hand I'm gonna be holding the tinderbox, like trying to set it in such a way that I'm
So
not gonna.
you're leaving your tinderbox open, so you're
Yes.
gonna straddle him with your cookie tray.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just going to reach my hand in the cookie. I'm going to like try and aggressively put my hand into the cookie tray and then just open my chest up and put him in there and close it.
Theldal, you see them trying to do that. What do you do?
So, just a quick
Well-
exchange. Like, I see you reaching out. Like, what do you think you're doing? You're making to throw another one of the little ones.
As my hand is still like in the air, I'm gonna just open up my chest.
Hands
and
cookie
almost-
tray hesitantly.
It's almost like the scene from the movie It when you're looking down the clown's throat as you see this otherworldly, magical, twisting, organic, non-organic thing with lights.
But is it wet?
It's oiled.
See this?
Godfrey, you're right there. You're not getting the front row seat, but you see and hear the and you
That's
can
pretty good.
you can kind of you have like a over the shoulder view right now, but you're welcome to walk around and watch this. Yeah.
Pulp Fiction, when they open the briefcase, just some light come out, and that's all I can see.
Yeah, it's like Pulp Fiction right now. You're welcome to turn it into full to It if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to get a better look and then ask, what are you?
Yeah, so you move over here and you get a better look. Now, Cam, you're welcome to describe it beyond what I have.
I am a
I like to imagine your face.
All right.
Imagine what a
Pretty
match-
much. It's it looks just like a purple-ish glowing like vortex kind of just like in the middle of my chest, but it's like really dark, and the middle of it is just like Vanta black, like no light at all.
Can I hear them from over here?
You guys aren't being quiet.
No, you definitely
Yeah.
hear.
I'm not.
Yeah, everyone can hear this.
I'll fly back hearing the dog say, "What are you?"
I'm
And
going
just fly back to here.
It's it.
I'm gonna follow Alice, like the lost dog. That's like, I just want to see the statue.
So yeah, Carrie, you came to the deep part and you're like, shit. And then
Fuck.
Azlai starts flying back, and they're like hovering above you. Their toes just above the water. Azlai's obviously trying to see at what's going on. There's a purple glow coming from Cam's chest. Like a black light probably would look.
Ooh, spooky.
Kara, do you say anything to Azlai, or are you just whining and whimpering to
I'm just
yourself?
gonna sit there and whine like stupid wings. Like, oh, I can't get into water.
Okay. So you do
Just
that.
sitting there mocking stupid stuff like, I just fucking let me look at the statue.
Back to the platform. Cam, I am a man. And everyone else.
Man or a mouse?
I'm still like reaching for the things, trying to grab them.
Are you sure about that?
And I'm a
With the black
bearded
hole in
gnome.
his chest.
And
Well,
hands over cookie
I
tray.
mean-
You hand over
Just
the
going to,
cookie
like-
tray.
I
Cam,
do like
You have a cookie
Just
tray
a second.
of 12 fuzzballs.
I'm just gonna like pour them into my chest, cause you can still see them. They're still there, and like I'm leaning back, trying to like keep them in this cavity, just like pouring them in,
Yeah.
and just close it, and I give you back your box.
put the tinder back in, reseal it, back, getting ready to go. On his
Around
shoulders.
here, you're saying.
So
I'm going to just repeat, I am a man. Just like close it, just like make sure my cloak is on.
mhm.
For now.
I'm going to look something up real quickly while you guys banter for a moment.
All right.
Right. Well, if we're securing the fuzzballs, I think we should probably start looking for a way out, or figuring out what's going on with these platforms at the very least.
Agree.
Trying to find a good image of what it looks like, and look at that, the third one on Google. It's exactly what I had in mind.
Throw it in the Discord.
A photo of a black hole.
Well, it's not exactly a black hole. It's kind of just
Swirling magical vortex.
it's weird.
Power
Gotcha.
source thing.
Yeah.
Don't know what these pillars are. Not sure I want to know. But since we got down here, that crystal that we got earlier has been calling to me. Almost as if it wants me to hold it.
Oh, what?
So hold it then.
I want to ask about that too.
And reaching in my back, I'm gonna pull out the crystal that we had gotten.
Okay.
Oh, not really speaking of, I guess, but there was something I was wanting to ask. The scarf that I got, what color is it at the moment?
Color would you like it to be?
Well, it changes depending on altitude.
Does it say what color it changes when you're low altitude?
It says it gets lighter at high altitudes.
Okay. So I'll just say Underdark is black, right? Very top of a mountain would be white. And is there a hue of color that you would like the scarf to be? Like blue or something?
Blue.
Okay.
Blue.
So it's kind of a lighter blue right now, which would signify you're in a cave system, but you're up. Oh, wait, no. Let me think here. So you're up in some hills, above a valley. You're down a bit. So it's like a moderate blue. You might be even
Okay.
close to ground level if you weren't in a hill.
Okay.
And I got the picture into the Bane of the Ancients open.
I sure that you did.
That's dope.
Okay.
It's just me, or is Discord not loading for anyone else either?
It is not loading for me. Could you do me
Nope.
a favor and try putting it in the very bottom audience and guest opens chat? That one's loading for me.
Alright.
Sorry about that.
That one isn't loading for me.
Nice.
Sweet.
Well, I got about
Yeah.
20 minutes until I'm kicked again, so.
Yeah, I'm not.
Wait, have you already been kicked? I know
Twice.
you did once.
Twice.
Twice.
Twice? Dang, I missed
It's
the first
every
one.
40 minutes on the dot.
Yeah.
Every 40 minutes on the dot? Alright.
Quite intriguing.
It was happening to my wife as
Alright.
well. Never happens to me. So,
So- Good on you.
I'd love to see whatever that picture is, though. How about
Yeah,
this? Let's, just because it's being wonky, and I think it's not a terrible time for a break, let's take a 5-minute break, or do you guys want it a little bit longer? And I'm going to
I'd say-
actually leave the Discord. I'm going to close Discord and boot it back up. If you
Close
guys are
that.
having issues, I might
Right.
recommend the same.
Yeah, I'm going to, but I gotta go make myself a cup of coffee.
So, 5, 10?
I'd say it back at 8.
Yeah, let's do it on the hour mark.
Sounds
Alright.
good.
Yeah, on the hour. Alright. See you in a little bit then.
Alrighty. I'm going to leave Discord.
Let me just slap this in the chance.
I'm back.
Hello? Oh, I'm lonely. Oh, no, hello. Alden is unmuted. All of the others are muted. Oh, that was harder than I thought. Ow. Hello? Mm. Mm. Hello?
Hey.
Yeah. Let's see. So are all of these chats working? Yes. There you go. Ooh, actually, I wanted to see this map. It's a nice map.
Maybe. I apologize in advance if I'm dragging the game out. I don't mean to.
Oh, it's fine. I mean,
If you're what?
Dragging the game out too long by doing dumb stuff.
No,
oh no, it's fine.
dude. I literally just tried to like walk up, and then I'm following Aldson like a lost dog right now because I want to see that statue.
Yeah, and I'm also trying to still convince everybody I'm still a human. So.
Oh, way far past that. Try all you will.
I know. But the point is that he's still trying.
Fair.
He's not gonna give up that easily.
That's extreme, huh?
Yeah. I don't know. He might change his form just to look like something else now. He's got to think of something with a big cavity in its chest. That would casually have an axe.
Like it's gonna be a whole grow situation.
I was thinking I could just turn into a minotaur. Because that would be kind of cool. Just look like a minotaur.
All right.
Hello.
So now the question is, did the camera settings stay? No. Sweet. All right. I don't have to re-grab them. I should just be able to grab the windows here. What the?
God, that was good.
Let's see.
What's up?
I just saw a funny joke.
Hmm.
It was this guy doing like the chain pulling start, like a chainsaw dance move, where he was like, "Yeah, yeah," but he's like, "I call this one beating my disobedient son."
Oh, God.
I mean, I guess that works.
Yeah. Let's see. Get this one.
I had to talk to Boozle today for a bit.
How'd that go?
Oh, nice.
He was gonna enter a Magic tournament, and then was like, "Well, I can't because if I get a day 2, I'd have to take work off tomorrow."
Ah.
He gets a Sunday off, January 3rd, though.
I know. I need to figure out if Junk Dog also has that date off. And if so, we might conclude that, and I might find a way for everyone to be involved.
Okay.
Just have these guys come in and be guard 1, guard 2, guard 3.
That
Let's
would be
go.
How do
Uh,
I change this?
You are, just a reminder, all of you are totally convinced I'm a human.
Uh-huh. I'm convinced.
Do you believe in good?
Oh yeah, Narc, did you see the new overlay design?
Oh yeah, with the 6 spots.
The 6 spots and the little icons and such, yeah.
It's overlay nice. Overlay nice.
Yeah, there's a orc, half orc. I see them. I like them. Mine is just a human.
Wait, where do we put that?
Put what?
Someone streamed to
The
someone else's
overlay.
mic.
There we go. Found it.
Okay, what'd you say, Jester?
Someone stream.
I heard someone's stream. It cracked up a bit. One more time. Sorry, Jester. What did you say? I'm not even getting audio from Jester right now. Can anybody else hear him?
I cannot.
Okay.
He's muted.
Oh, he's muted.
Oh. Yeah.
I think
goodbye.
he's having mic issues.
Jehester.
Hello.
Well,
Huh?
Looking at the cleric spell list.
Someone streamed through their cam.
Why did this get unmuted? Oh, never mind. It is.
Something streaming through their cam is what we heard, Jester.
it keeps
Yeah.
breaking up for some reason.
No, can you hear me now?
Not well.
It's like
It's choppy.
Kind.
Gosh.
Any other cool fighting styles?
Peanut butter cracker fighting style.
Well, I was thinking about going Blessed Warrior because that just sounds cool. Just get 2 cleric.
But peanut butter cracker fighting style.
What are you fighting?
Nothing. You're just smoothly putting peanut butter on a cracker.
You're fighting hunger.
Nice. Although, I could just go pure tank and go defense fighting style, get Shield of Faith, and then have 22 armor class.
Do it.
Do you think if you had a party of 7 clerics and 1 turtle cleric, all 8 of them could cast Shield of Faith on one guy?
Oh god. Yeah, just on the turtle.
That's not really a feasible party for us because turtles are terrible.
No.
What do you mean? If you have a strong enough character, you can throw them like a frisbee.
So let's see if we got Jester's audio back. Jester, talk again?
Can you hear me?
Hey.
When you're right
Yes,
there,
there you
yes.
are.
If you lean back a bit and then talk, what happens?
So now.
It's choppy back there. Is it
Oh,
going
turn
through
your
the
mic
laptop
monitoring.
mic?
What was that?
It sounds like it might be going through like the laptop's microphone. Is that what's going on?
Yeah, that's the only microphone I have right now.
Okay.
Mm.
So,
So-
when you're close, we hear you. If you lean back, it gets choppy.
Okay.
You can try turning your mic monitoring down and see if that is why it's getting choppy.
Yeah.
So if you go to voice and video,
In Discord.
it should be right up to, on Discord, right under input sensitivity. If you turn that down, it'll, that's turning down the threshold of volume that your voice picks up.
Which might make it better or worse.
Yeah. Who knows?
So if you turn it down and then talk, how do you like turn it down and then try talk?
So now. Any better?
Turn it up and then try and talk. Now I can't hear you at all. So yeah, down. try that. Okay.
All right, here we go. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh, beautifully.
Much better.
Yes.
Cool. Sorry about that. Fair warning, I got something stuck in my throat, so I'm going to be muting myself frequently because I keep coughing.
Okay. All right. So it's reeling back into the game. We were talking about what is Cam's chest like, and what I want to do is, since it sounds like it's going to be used for more than just the one-time thing, let's work it out real quickly here. So I know in like 3rd edition, in 3.5, camouflage compartment was standard with Warforged. I don't recall if that's anything particular with 5e, but let's say you have some kind of capacity to put something there. Now, are you imagining it was designed as like a cubby, or is it literally just some space between your chest plate and your being?
It's pretty much like his just a space, really. It's like a thin space, like maybe
Like between, if you were
For-
wearing actual armor and you were a person, that gap between your chest and your breastplate kind of a thing. Okay.
more or less that, instead of like an actual compartment.
Cool. Now,
But I use it as a compartment for small items that I don't want people to see.
so what we're going to have you do is roll to see how well this compartment was designed. We're going to see if it's airtight, if it's water. It's obviously water getting on you isn't an issue, but is water going to get through this chest plate if you're just walking straight up and down and don't have that dome of yourself? So let's roll those two things. Let's do...
Would that be?
And then tonight we determined that his grader was a terrible person.
Let me look. What should we have you roll?
Arcana?
Just roll me
No.
2d20s.
Get some fake
2
20s.
d20s.
Yep.
Alright.
These are fate die here. Let's just get it settled. So a
12 and a 14.
for airtight and a 14 for watertight. So it's pretty good at keeping water out, though if you stay underwater for a long time, it is going to slowly fill up. And it's not exactly airtight. So technically, these little guys could probably breathe. Imagine, some holes in the top of a jar's lid.
Alright.
A minute of air. Does that work for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because, I reinforced it last time with,
With cloth.
With
You,
a cloth.
You leaned over, so you made like a dome, and then you made like a cloth parachute of air and just held it under your chest and held a Warthon's face against your chest. Yeah, it was janky, but we did it. But yeah,
He's alive.
you pour a bunch of fuzzball egg things, and then you close your chest, and they're in there, quivering every so often.
pretty packed.
Probably feels pretty fucking weird.
Yeah, it's
I can't feel it, so.
it's kind of like as a kid you found some type of plastic container, and then you put way too many animals from somebody's yard into that container, and they're stacked on top of each other. That's what you got going on.
Oh no!
We'll see how that goes.
All right.
And there we go. A Warthon is still breathing raspy on their back here. Godfrey, Theldal, you watched that up close and personal. Asli, you got to watch it from a bat's eye view. Karasunu, you got the purple light angle. Everybody knows what just happened.
Yes.
How do you all proceed now?
Put that in the back of my mind. uh,
Deep in the back of my mind.
like, it's gonna be 20 years before, but all right, someone was up with him. So, what do you guys think we should do next?
Well, we've got the cave to explore. I only saw a few of these platforms, but perhaps there's more under the water.
And
Theldal,
Theldal is
you-
currently getting on my shoulders.
Theldal, you were going to get on their shoulders. You had reached in to grab the gem crystal thing.
Mhm.
It's up to you whether you want to continue doing that or climb on their shoulders or do both or whatever.
First I'm gonna reach in, gingerly grab the crystal, and then kind of look at it like it's going to give some revelations as to our current predicament.
Okay.
Like, just look at it like, come on, do
Maybe-
something.
Maybe we'll interact with these platforms here.
They show up on the crystal like those creatures and how Artheron showed up onto it.
I kind of like looks. Yeah, it's
What?
clear Theldal wasn't paying attention in the moment. What'd you say? Like, it's very transfixed on the crystal. Didn't quite hear you there. What?
He's cool, Finn.
Show up on the crystal like those little dots did when we were in the fungus cave area. So remember, like the little creatures and even the high elf when he got infected showed up onto it, like little stars inside the gem.
And I'm gonna look pretty closely at the gem. I don't really know what I'm looking for.
Okay,
But any...
just roll me an investigation. That's
Okay,
fine.
investigate this gem's heart.
And see what you discern. You look into the crystal / gem, and as you described before, you just get transfixed just looking at it, just staring at it, and you don't respond to anybody's inquiries about what you see. You're just, oh.
Perfect. So immediately back into not hearing a word that others are saying.
Can I just start poking his forehead?
Your forehead's getting poked. You can react accordingly.
Probably after a few of the harder jabs, and just, what are you about? It slaps at your hand.
You was in a trance.
And hesitantly, I'm gonna kind of hand the crystal towards you, like, sure, it wants to be held, but I'm not seeing much meaning in it. If it has a significance to these pillars here, I'm not recognizing it.
Actually, I'm going to try and speak Dwarvish, like, to the gem.
Mm-hmm.
To be like, can you show us the way out in Dwarvish?
Okay. So in Dwarven, you say, "Can you show us the way out to the crystal?" And nothing happens.
Hmm.
You get an eyebrow raise from Theldal
And Theldal, did you hand this
to
Godfrey or Cam?
yes, to Godfrey.
Okay, so Godfrey,
Right.
you're holding it.
Look into is it showing anything like last time it was doing in the cave with the fungus nearby?
Yeah, roll me an investigation as well.
Look at the bright side. You
Investigation.
will likely do better than me.
Yeah,
Much.
so holding it, you can feel its weight, its hardness. It's even though there is a piece of it broken off, it looks like it would be very hard to damage. And like you were kind of expecting, there are some little bright dancing lights kind of within the crystal. One of them pointing right at a Worthon, which is the brightest. The other ones pointing around but are dimmer. They don't seem to be pointing to anything else in the cave, not the pedestals, not any of the life directly in the cave, besides a Warthon.
Closer to Worthon with the crystal, does he get brighter? Like on his spot?
Yeah, slightly.
Seems like the crystal and him are connected some way. I say we should maybe check out the
Touch him with
pillars
it.
a little bit more. Might be more clues to this.
Well, if you wake
I
him
think
and
you
he's
should
still
try
in
and
that
touch him
trance,
with the crystal. Maybe it will cure him. You
And
never know.
Karasunu, what were you saying?
well, if he's still in that trance, he won't be any help to us whether we have the crystal in his hands or not.
That's true.
I remember him saying he's been here before. Perhaps he knows what to do here. Didn't recognize the snakes, but that doesn't mean he's useless.
He also said he's been killed multiple times by those skeletons. The door once, I believe, and other things. So that is also another question I have for him.
Well, we're all
How
still
is
here
he
now.
here?
And with that, who has the best history mod?
Not me.
You guys work that out real
Probably
quick,
not me.
and someone roll that.
I have a 3.
That's
I got
gonna
one.
be you,
0.
Zeto.
Nice.
15.
If we take a long rest, I could slap him awake.
So
Why does that take you 8 hours to do?
Because lay on hands, and I need 5 of them to get rid of a poison or disease.
Okay. Just like, what the fuck?
And right now,
So, Asli, you're remembering, and the group is also somewhat remembering what was a bit murky with the adrenaline of all the skeletons coming towards you. The happenings of the last few days are starting to come back. Now, you recall, as do the others, waking up. Let's see, how many days? Let's have Theldal roll me 44.
44?
Yep.
Okay.
9. 9 days ago, each of you woke up during your travels through the lands, and with you, you had a scroll tube that you don't remember acquiring. It was just next to you when you woke up, wherever you were sleeping. When you opened up the scroll tube, there was some writing on it, the gist of which was, there's an elf in need in Alfield. You must help him find what he seeks. You must hurry. He's in danger and must be protected. And you're to play an important role in the fate of these lands, and it begins with the elf. When you read those lines off of the scroll, all the words on that disappeared, and then any correspondence you had with the scroll, as you wrote anything into it, eventually your writing would disappear, and as there was responses, and as you read them, the writing on that scroll would disappear as well. That eventually led each of you traveling towards the town of Alfield, where you saw this elf Awarthon asking for help. Just, someone help me. I need to get up here. Falling on deaf ears, wandering around town, asking everyone frantically, clothes tattered and everything. But again, no one was helping. Strangely enough, you all arrived in the town at almost the exact moment of each other, all seeing the elf and each other at the same time, some of you holding your scrolls, writing in it, asking for more help. Somehow or another, you all encountered the elf, talked with each other, and decided to help and go up about a day's hike north of this town of Alfield to this cave entrance, at which time skeletons basically popped out of everywhere and flushed you down into the cave you were going anyways. That's what you recall as to how you all got to this point.
Why could we not remember why we were there?
And that is a good question.
He stepped into some fungus.
Or there's something further ahead that made us forget our memories and then just chucked us out into the wind.
Or perhaps he has some kind of mind erasing magic, and now that he's knocked out, it's lost its hold on us.
I don't think it has anything to do with Warthon. To be honest, he's too frail and ditzy.
You're so useless! Sorry. Inside joke from previous.
Right. Perhaps we should take the opportunity to rest up and see if we can't flush whatever fungus got into his system out of it.
I should be able to do that, but I will need rest.
How long will you need?
I think for the betterment of all of us, we should probably all get a good night's sleep.
Well, the betterment of all of us is going to depend on how long it takes that skeleton horde to get to us. Sure, and they're not breathing, and last I saw, they were hot on our trail.
Well, if they get here before, I will make sure to alert you all. Very, 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 very light sleeper.
A lot of good a light sleeper will do when we don't know if we have a way out of here.
If we 1 hour, I can pray to my god and see if there's anything magical around here, aka detect magic as a ritual.
I would need a light source, but I could check pretty much anywhere around here under the water or anything. But I only have the fantastical, amazing, old-fashioned tool of the torch. I'm just going to, look at Theldal. This is why I wanted you on my shoulders, so I could explore, hopefully hold you above water or below it.
Above.
Below the water.
And, I could throw you up when you needed to breathe, and I could swim up when I needed it.
Alright. I say we quickly see if there's anything worth seeing in this cave here. If we find a way out, perhaps we can move forward. If not, perhaps them bags of bones will let us sleep long enough for us to get this one back up. I just tried to Warthon.
Yeah. Did we knock a Warthon out?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah,
Yes.
You bludgeoned him
Yes, we did. Alright.
non-lethally.
Yeah. Then we can all look then.
Safety your numbers.
There's...
How are we to bring the elf?
I can carry him.
not with us currently. I think...
I can stay up and watch him. If you all want to. Because I'm not too big a fan of going underwater myself, so...
It was that way. Didn't you want to see it?
What did you say? Sorry?
The pillar's that way. Didn't you want to see it?
I didn't... Not the pillar, no.
It looked cool.
Well, I mean, didn't you say they all look like this one?
This
We'll just
one looks cool.
get a good look at this one.
Okay.
Well, if you're not going to be feeling left out, I'd feel a lot better if we had somebody to watch over the elf.
Then I
Yes,
will do my best.
Okay.
Azalai, since you are probably going to be the fastest one here, if you could fly back and if something does go wrong, if you could fly back and warn him, I mean him and her, sorry, and
Not a girl.
no, I'm sorry,
Karasuno will do.
Alright. Karasuno, if you could warn Karasuno, then we can keep up.
Right.
I'm sorry.
So, Karasunu, you come over to the pillar. Do you get up on it with Alarthon?
I'll wait for them to clear off of it, but yeah,
I'm
as soon as they.
clearing off.
Then
Feldal,
yes.
do you climb up on Cam's shoulders?
I'm going to.
Cam,
Yay!
you are going to roll me in athletics. Feldal, you're going to roll me in acrobatics.
Alright.
And
Oh.
Godfrey,
I believe.
Yes.
are you exploring
shit.
with everyone?
No, I'm going to stay. I'm just going to stay back and stay
Yay.
with everyone else. So there's
Damn.
safety in numbers at our pillar also.
Okay.
Jesus, 19 and 18.
You guys are
Right,
yeah.
glued
Solid.
together like you were meant to be. Godfrey, you're hanging back. You can put yourself wherever you'd like to be. And Azalai, it looks like you're scouting ahead a little bit. Is that right?
Yeah, I'm just flying along, staying within sight of everyone.
Okay. So, Cam, you come to the edge of the deep part. Right now, Theldal is all the way out of the water on your shoulders as the water comes up to about chest height, just the top of where your stomach would be. As you go down, it does get deeper and deeper. Go ahead and move yourself just maybe 10 feet at a time or so.
All right.
That'll kind of
I'll
give
be
me a
sticking
good
to
gauge
you.
for depths.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And as you guys are going, is there are you guys like just looking for obvious stuff? Do you have a direction in mind? Are you actively looking for anything?
I'm gonna stay vigilant about it. Just be perceptive.
Okay, so you're being perceptive. And is there anything you're looking for? Like, are you looking for danger? Are you looking for anything else?
Specifically light sources.
Light sources. Okay. Sure. Roll me perception, and then Theldal, what are you up to? On their shoulders, kind of your beard sinking in as they get deeper.
So, the way that you've described the cave, if he's looking for light sources, I'm gonna try and get a feel for, like, if there's any type of airflow, potentially some unseen nook or cranny that might have an idea as to, like, a direction that might go out.
Okay. Yeah. So you're trying to perceive airflow of some kind. You could roll me investigation or perception for that. That's fine.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Nah.
Shit, son. Okay.
Cam, as you get to right where you
Yes.
are, something interesting about the way the light flickers off of the water right in front of you. It was basically invisible where it is, completely submerged in the water, but there's like almost like a sheeming reflection of like a weird wall in front of you in the water.
I have a feeling I don't want to poke it. Can I just go around it?
Move how
Like-
you'll move.
This? Well, like, kinda go like this, and then up, around.
Okay. You move like that. And let me check one other thing here. And I have a quick question. Are you trying to be at all Doesn't matter.
Sick question, dog.
Doesn't matter.
If I'm
as
trying to
you-
be stealthy.
Yeah, you're welcome to try and roll your stealth with disadvantage if you want to try and subtly move away from the shimmering wall in the water.
I'm not even gonna try.
Okay, because they rolled a nat 20 to
Oh,
oppose you.
yeah, never mind.
And with that, they shuffle right up next to you. Oop. And with that, let's roll initiative.
Ow. Don't do that. That's mean.
Ba-da-da-da. Alright. And now we've
Why?
been demonetized. Sorry.
Yes, we did.
How come the short man on my shoulders gets to go before I do? Heck.
Because I'm. Never mind. Terrible, terrible puns.
I got a 3.
Sweet.
I got 8. Not too bad.
Okay. So it seems like Cam's head is all the way under the water right now. You haven't said anything about what's going on. You just kind of shuffle to the side. Yeah. I guess Karasuno, it's your go. Your party just went out of sight.
So, what makes Godfrey the mighty healer he is?
Godfrey, you can respond.
Oh,
You can respond. So, what is your reply?
oh, I can't.
You can.
I can.
Yes.
The healer. I kind of just try to make people a little bit tougher while they're in a fight, kind of deal. You know what I mean?
I see. Okay.
You can banter a
Man
little
of
bit more.
God. Man of God, I assume. I can tell by your holy symbol.
Yes. Let me get my character sheet and I tell you which god I like to pray to half the time.
I think it was Moradin,
What's it?
right?
What's a
Yes, it is definitely Morden.
What's a
praise
character
Morden.
sheet?
What's a character sheet? It's my Bible.
Ah,
Yes, I pray to Morden, the god of forging and dwarves. Someone that kind of makes you want to be the better self of you the next day.
how loud are you being?
Oh, just normal conversation, like how we have
you
been.
can hear Thildal.
Morden. Kind of like looks over her shoulder.
And-
gods? What?
And as you look over your shoulder, the rest of this thing's movement is going to set in. And, bloop. They are going
It's
to
going to consume me.
try.
Yeah,
Make a
thank you.
dex save, Cam. And
Oh,
I
fuck.
will warn you, if you roll
I don't wanna
poorly
fail.
enough, you will drop Thildal into this thing.
No pressure though.
Done. Done, done, done.
So when
No.
you roll poorly enough,
Thildal, roll me a dex save as well.
oh for sure. All right.
Ooh,
Back, just
yeah,
jump off from like Yoshi.
Perfect.
we're gonna die.
Morden just flips off headlong.
Cam, you are engulfed, and
Yeah.
Thildal, half of your lower half seems to have been going through water and then into this really viscous material. It's like jello-y, gelatinous. I'm gonna roll damage now.
I'm probably gonna die. I'm gonna say
I'm gonna roll
I'm
damage
probably gonna
now.
die.
Cam, you are starting to sizzle. Thildal, your legs and hips are starting to sizzle.
Ah!
This is for Cam. Oh,
I am at a single hit point.
this is
Oh,
for
God.
Thildal.
Okay.
System shock? Question mark.
Not me.
Neither. Oh wait, no, 6. Yes.
Oh wait.
Cam.
Oh no, I forgot about System Shock.
I thought you had more HP than you did. I was looking at Theldal. Roll a d10. Oof. I don't know if you remember what that means. I don't even have to pull it
I'm
up.
knocked unconscious to 0 hit points.
Yeah.
Rolling
Nice.
death saves.
Yeah. And guess who does
Wait.
that? Me.
Dance.
You.
Nice.
Your
My-
support underneath
as
you,
as I
Theldal.
die, can I just start yelling for help?
Roll.
Roll me a d20 or a performance. Roll me a performance. I'll let you know. It's a high DC.
I have decent performance.
Yep, and I've got a decently high DC.
I believe. It's
Let's
all
see.
you'll get from
Wait.
me, I believe. Believe.
Not what I thought. Dang it. Come on, actor. The one time I really need you.
Nah.
Play pass.
24. You rolled a 19. You got a 24. There is... I don't know what the sound of yelling in Jello is like, but it's like there's a speaker in Jello going off for a moment. And then Theldal, the weight supporting you is suddenly getting less, and you're starting to sink in.
Oh fuck. Okay.
But yeah, System
I am
Shock, rolling a 1, you drop
going.
to 0 HP rolling death saves. So I'm going to put you at 0.
Yes. So when I get damaged,
Yep. Theldal,
how does that work? Is that just
you'll find out if anyone checks on you. So Theldal, it's your go. You're melting. Cam just went and is now falling.
Okay. Fuck. First thing I'm gonna do, yell out to companions. There's something in the water here. Might be needing your help.
Uh-huh. And then what?
And then, what would I do to try and dislodge myself from this thing?
That's
DC 12 strength check?
Yep. So you would roll strength or athletics to try and break out and move 5 feet away.
Use that dwarven might.
You barely get yourself out, though Theldal is still in there, or Cam is still in there. And when you
I
get
was saying
yourself,
you barely get yourself
when
up.
you get yourself out, you move 5 feet, and now you're completely submerged in the deep water. It's about 6-7 feet deep where you are. You could probably stick your mace out and wave that, but you're underwater.
Season beast.
I will give you 1 shot to try and pull out Cam with an athletics check, and then that will
This'll
be your turn. If you
this'll
choose
be-
not to move
thank you.
again,
Done.
I'll give you
All
1
right.
shot. Okay. So you hook your strong dwarven figure into the rocks of the base of this and heave Cam out of there. Damn, you rolled an 18. Is there somewhere you'd like to put him? Just click.
Oh,
On the other side of me, I want to interpose
You-
myself.
You huck him so hard and up and out that he actually comes up a little bit and splashes back down and sinks to the rocky floor here.
It's a start.
As
All right, that was my go. Thank you.
Fuck. Oh,
I'm
fuck.
just gonna
Asli, it's your go. Cam is out of
currently
commission.
unconscious.
Unconscious, and I rolled their
We've
save.
I really want to see this death save, but I can't.
Asli.
We've got trouble down here. Come help. And she flies up to, like, as far up towards the ceiling as she can go
Mm-hmm.
and shoots a chromatic orb at the Jello.
And what kind of chromatic orb are we talking here?
It seems like it won't matter because I'm pretty sure that doesn't hit.
Yeah, no. Whatever you do, it hits the water and just diffuses. You panicked when you fired it, and you're just like, ah! With all the confusion and tumult, that's what you do. And you said you flew like right above it, is that right?
No, just as far up towards the ceiling as I could go.
Okay. With where you are, that's fine. Godfrey.
Over there, because I can clearly see you flying up for help. So I will move as close as I can. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
And I'm. So I can see the monster, and I can definitely see everyone that's definitely hurt and everything else.
Yeah, Cam's on the ground, underwater, not moving. Theldal is on the ground, in the under the water, like dwarfing it up, and this shimmering, basically translucent thing under the water is just going towards Theldal.
Right. I know that my teammate is right now doing death saves, or does he just look just perfectly unconscious?
I mean, you could roll a medicine, or just are you going to like assess them, kind of a thing, or what's your? You ran over to him. You're right next to Cam. Where's your attention? Is it on Cam, Theldal, or the thing?
It's going to be on Cam, and I think I'm going to use Spare the Dying on Cam.
Okay. You do so.
Doesn't work.
I know.
You're a construct, son of a bitch! Oh
Yeah, but
man!
you wouldn't
Oh
have known
no! I
that.
can't do anything. I
will-
want to know
yeah.
that. I'm going to try it.
I'm gonna give
Under the water,
you.
I am a man.
I'm gonna give you one GM bone to roll an Arcana, just to see, because I know it's a player knowledge thing. But roll one Arcana check to see if you realize this before you cast it.
I
But the spell's not gonna
did
work.
see a giant void in my chest.
Yep.
It's not gonna work no matter what. But
No, you cast it. You think maybe, and you cast it, and you can tell it's like casting it into stone.
Something really wrong with this.
hmm.
Look up in
Your volume went away again.
again.
If you lean forward, I
How
can hear you.
now?
Okay,
There you are.
there you are. Okay, and what do you do after your spell fails? Anything?
Bonus action. Nope, I can't. I suppose I can not do anything. That's the end of my turn then.
Okay,
Damn.
Karasuno. What do
Uh,
you do?
I'm gonna charge straight ahead.
Mm-hmm.
So from here to right, like there, so I can smack it.
You do
I'm
right
a-
here.
I'm a.
Yeah,
Oh wait, I got 10 feet.
Hmm?
I forgot about. I can. My range is 10 feet,
Yep.
isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, then. Where's
Technically
10
could be right
feet
here.
from you? So could I move right here roughly if it'll ping?
just move your
like-
character there, and we'll see. I'll tell you if it can reach or not. Technically, you could kind of swipe at it from there. It's like you'd be a
I'm-
tip of toes over Cam, swinging near Godfrey to do so.
Well, is he floating on the surface or is he
No,
under the
he
water?
is like a rock.
That's what I thought. Then I will swing. Actually, I'll just move on top of him, kind of,
That's fine.
and then swing my glaive at it.
Swing away. Yeah, so you actually hit. And
Oh,
Yep.
What?
What?
Roll
the
damage.
chromatic
Okay,
orb didn't hit.
No, you're right. We didn't even check its AC because we assumed it failed. No, 7 hits. Roll damage.
Oh, cool.
We just assumed it didn't hit. We didn't even check. No, that hits. So 15
Nice.
and which element?
thinking cold damage.
Okay. So you hit this thing, and where you hit the top of it, there's a sheet of ice forms as the sheamy, gelatinous thing starts to crystallize and harden on its top. Okay. And then you rolled 6 slice-a-rooney damage, is that right?
Yeah, and that hit.
Yeah, that did hit, actually. Alright, so
With a 9. And then I'd like to follow up with my back end as well.
Okay, go ahead and use that bonus action.
Oh,
That hits. Roll your little bit of damage. Goodbye, Lucia.
oh, wait, that's a 2. I forgot.
Okay.
That was a little bit after the 40-minute mark.
Ooh.
I had restarted Discord on the break, so
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
don't get your hopes up.
Okay, I'm just checking one thing here. Okay, cool. And then minus... One second.
Have any ice magic?
The first session.
All right, and that should be your entire turn, correct?
Yeah, I do believe so. There's nothing else. It's my action, bonus action, yep.
Okay.
Well, actually, with the little bit of movement I have, I'm going to move back. I think I have like 5 feet, so I'm going to
Switch
move
back.
back over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Okay. So yeah, this thing is going to try and get you, Theldal, since you're right up against the wall. It's going to slurp up towards your space. Roll me another deck save.
Can do.
You
Yes.
manage to scooch yourself out of the way. Go ahead and move yourself 5 feet.
Can do.
It's 5 feet out of the creature's area, so you could.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Since you were... Where were you exactly? You were like here? So you can basically move on top of Cam. That'll work. To that, or you're going over here.
Sure.
Only if Cam floated.
No.
Okay,
I'm just a pillar for him to stand on.
right. And Theldal, it's your go.
All right. I'm gonna take a swing at it. So, gripping my mace in 2 hands, I'm gonna lash out with a natural 1.
But
But it still hits.
No, but hold on. Nah, so
But it
that's
takes your
What's your
mace.
idea here?
so my idea is that in the panic is I fucking pull my mace out and it's just like slick with water. It's just like and I lob it behind me. Just fucking chuck it.
All right, roll
You.
me a d6.
Don't hit me in the face, please.
A 6.
All right, it flies. Everyone can see a mace fly out of the water and land way back here.
Now that's
Still
some
have
dwarf
my
shit
battle axe
there.
on me.
And just
Could just like
growling.
you could take the battle axe off of my body and start using it.
So you do
You know
that, Theldal.
what I'm gonna do?
You do that.
Oh, is that gonna be?
What else do you try to do? You have a little bit of turn left, right?
I do.
Yep, movement and a
Nice.
bonus action if you have those.
Movement and a bonus action. How much movement could I use to try and swim down, get Cam, and then like swim
I mean,
this way?
are you swimming right now? Because last I heard, you were basically holding your breath underwater. You're standing on the bottom.
Nice. So I'm right there with Cam.
You're
So-
standing over Cam.
That's convenient. Okay, so what would you like me to roll, or how much movement would it take to try and basically grab onto Cam and then swim away from this thing? Or to walk away from this thing, whatever works best.
I probably wouldn't let you do that with the failed attack and throw and all that. I'd let
Okay.
you move, but probably not drag Cam this turn.
Okay, in that case, what I will do is I will, sorry, Cam, boost off a Cam,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like a little flutter, get a breath of air, and then sink back down and pull out one of my light hammers,
Okay.
and that'll be my go.
All right, and Aslai.
Uh, hmm.
Yeah.
It was me.
I don't think Firebolt was going to be very useful here. And I am out of spell slots. So I'm going to dart down and stab it with my knife and cast Booming Blade.
All right, so roll to hit as that spell component. Natural 20.
Nice.
So do your booming blade damage. All right, so
Technically crit, right?
yeah, so roll
Yeah.
another d8.
So that extra 4 damage from Booming Blade only happens if it moves.
Okay, so we'll keep that in mind.
And anyways, after doing that, she flies back up towards the ceiling.
Okay, and then are you doing any kind of... You're not doing any type of disengage or anything. So it will actually...
have-
Oh,
I
you have
have
mobile. You're good. I
Yep.
forgot. I forgot. Thank you.
Any fly speed and mobile is just amazing.
All right. You stab it. It's charged. Critically charged. Also, J. Crew, your video's off, but whatever at the moment.
It is just loading.
Okay. Godfrey.
Yeah.
Yes.
You casted Spare the
my
Dying
turn.
on a rock, and it is your turn.
Stay alive. 5, 10. I'm going to move up. I'm
Mhm.
going to take a swing at it with my mace.
So, with that, I'll have you move slightly closer to about there, and go ahead and swing to hit. And question, are you just walking on the bottom, or are you trying to swim and do this? What's your strategy?
Where is it at on me as my character? Like
So-
the water height.
Right here, you're probably 10 feet
Mhm.
deep at least.
Okay. Trying to semi-swim or try and stand up, or how it says, I'm going to hold my breath while I'm underwater when I take my swings.
Okay. All right, 22 definitely hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
9 bludgers. Alrighty.
Nice.
And anything else with the
Bonus
rest of your turn?
action. Yes.
Okay.
I like to use a shield master,
Mm-hmm.
and I would like to hit him to move him back 5 feet.
Okay. And is there a strength check with that, if I remember right?
If you take, I will link it in. But it says if you take the attack action on your turn, you can use a bonus action to try and shove a creature within 5 feet of you with your shield. It doesn't say if I need athletics or anything.
Okay.
Hey, nice.
So let me... You just do... You try shove a creature. So let's just use the shove mechanics. So I'm assuming athletics. Okay.
We'll roll athletics then. Come on. Show me those athletics. Give me that nat 20. Takes a bit to load in. There we go. 19.
Almost got 220.
18.
Almost.
You move it. 5 feet.
God damn.
So
And
you
boom.
come in, smash into this gelatinous thing with your mace, and you feel it tear through the gelatinous side, And as it's wriggling backwards, you bunt it back with your shield, shoving it 5 feet, sliding across the floor of this water. Anything else with your turn?
That would be the end of my turn.
All right. Karasunu.
I'm gonna whip myself from around this corner and come side by side with oh, not there. There.
Yeah.
And
That's what you
smack it
forgot.
with my glaive.
Swing away.
Um,
That does hit.
and then back end.
And that does hit.
Is that a nice feat?
So,
Bottom
as the thing is
damage on both of those.
still reeling from the smash and shove, you slice into the side of it and then jab into it as well, just trying to tear it apart. Okay. Goose turn. It's gonna move right here.
It takes damage from Booming Blade.
It does. As it moves, 4 shakarunis convulse the thing as it's moving forward.
So, question.
Mm-hmm.
With my sentinel, whenever it attacks someone within 5 feet of me, that's not me, I can take a swipe at them.
Put the chat, or put the ability in the chat real quick so I can read the exact wording on it. If you don't mind.
Yeah, I just did, I believe.
Okay, there we go.
Do you also
Okay.
have Polar Master when they enter your reach?
Mm-hmm.
They
But he
were
was already in my
You
reach.
already used your reaction.
I did not.
He hasn't used it, but it was already in his reach. Now it's Sentinel.
Oh, it's the back end isn't a reaction?
Nope, that is
That
a
was
bonus action.
Oh.
When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, you can use your reaction to make a melee attack against this attacking creature. I will count this ability as an attack. It's still gonna move, but go ahead and swing and see what happens. I might do the trajectory of the path very carefully. So then roll damage. All right, so 11.
Nice.
So it was here. It moves. God, these hexes, I can't even see them. Gonna zoom in.
Right?
Because it's essentially moving right at the center mass, which is Karasunu. And I think it would basically try and get all of you at once.
So with Sentinel, when the attack is made against another creature, Sentinel, I believe,
It kicks in.
it kicks in, which stops its movement. Right?
So, yeah, what's confusing me, as you can see here, it's literally touching all 3 of you at the same fucking instant.
Yeah, it doesn't actually attack.
But
until it
additionally, with Sentinel, I believe Sentinel kicks in before the creature's attack hits.
It does.
That's true.
This is something we looked up back when I had Sentinel.
If I were
Yeah, I looked this up in my last campaign. It works before they attack.
So if I were to, you can argue against this, Jaker, if you want. Looking at the shape and how I'm moving it and just going with it, it would start engulfing you, and then as soon as it gets past you to Godfrey and Cam, I'd let you swing and hit and stop it, but it would try and engulf you still.
Well, I mean, if I still have to make a deck save, I'll still make the deck save if that's what you're saying.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay. So you
I'll save
do
you.
a deep slash into it as it moves towards you. You're just cutting into it. Blade all the way up to your hands. Just a deep gash, to say nothing else. And roll your dex save. Yeah, and you're able to push yourself back 5 feet out of the way.
Awesome.
And it is stuck there trying to reconnect its jiggling mass into one piece.
Very Jello again.
Theldal.
Hop up to the surface of the water. Anyone seen where me mace went?
They're all
That way.
underwater. So you come up. No
Okay,
one.
so hold on. So they're underwater.
Yeah, you're all underwater. It's not like it's easy to see underwater, except for maybe Cam,
Yeah,
who's
okay.
unconscious.
I think I saw it fly that way.
Oh yeah,
So-
Azalai's up there. Azalai, I forgot.
Yeah,
Azalai's-
Azalai.
I think I saw it over there. So you
Quickly
know.
glances back, sinks back to the bottom,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to try and use my movement. Basically, use my turn to drag Cam. In the
Okay.
What?
Roll just athletics to drag him. And you will provoke an opportunity of an attack.
Okay, but how though?
It has another attack.
Holy shit! Nah,
That's
that's a
plenty.
good point.
And it actually kind of, while it's trying to come back together, part of it kind of blobs out and smacks into you, or tries
shit.
to. With a 13 is not going to hit, I don't think.
The 13 doesn't hit, but it probably startles me
It,
and
like-
gets me on
it,
my
like,
way.
It like touches you, and it's like trying to get you, but you're like, no.
He's like, friend.
It's like,
And-
ew.
And you successfully drag Cam. And you said, whatever, I'll just move you this way.
Yeah, no, that's perfect.
Okay. And is that the end of your turn?
I mean, would you allow? Nah, that'll be the end.
Okay. I don't know if you have a bonus action thing.
Like, basically, I'd want to check on Cam. Are you still alive? I don't even know where to begin
That
with
would,
you.
be, that would be next turn. Good sir.
Perfect.
Azalai.
I think I'll repeat my swoop
So
and
there's-
booming blade.
Swoop stab. All right. Roll to attack. 12 hits. It's pretty hard to miss this thing. And you hit for 5, and there's a 1 shock waiting for it.
And then fly back out.
Alrighty. So Azalai splash dives into the water, sinks their dagger into this thing. A little jolt comes out, and then using their wings and hands and feet, kind of fly swims up out of the water again, and they're just hovering, dripping now. Okay. Godfrey.
I swam up to the surface real quick to get a breath of fresh air.
Just so you know,
It
it's
means-
been 6 seconds. You don't need to. But you're
That is
welcome
true.
to.
Hey, it's more for like flavor of
You
just
can,
like me coming
so
up.
how
with
breath works
Hmm?
is
Oh, go ahead.
so how the breath actually works. Is your Constitution modifier is how many minutes you can hold your breath underwater.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
So whatever your con
Yeah.
mod is.
I was about to say I can hold my breath for 13 minutes.
I am the
No.
only person this does not apply to.
Not quite.
Navy SEAL over
If-
here.
If I was a
appreciate
human,
your
I could hold my
determination.
breath.
Oh,
but-
sorry.
Like,
14 minutes.
Yeah, Navy
Right.
SEALs. All right.
hey,
But
yeah,
yeah,
you can
so
knock your ass out.
3 minutes. Godfrey.
I'm going to mug the monstrous and take another swing with my mace.
That hits. Roll damage.
Yeah, it does.
20. 4. So you smack into this cut, torn, wriggling, gelatinous thing as it's trying to recollect itself. Anything else with your turn?
So, yeah. Yes, as my bonus action, I would like to push it back again with Shield Mastery.
Alrighty. Go ahead and shove away. Nah, this
Son of a
time
bitch.
when you smack into it, it just the vibration wriggles into it. It's like you're pushing into it, but it falls into itself instead of being a solid object. Now that it's been cut basically into 3 pieces and torn apart. Anything else on your turn, Godfrey?
Nope, that'll be the end of my turn.
Karasuno,
I'm going to smack it.
you're gonna try and succeed. All right, roll damage.
I was like, whoa.
Oop, I didn't mean to
Nice.
move that. God, go back to where you were. Yeah, 4. So you slice into it from afar.
And then back end.
That also hits. and you come around and smack
Mirror
the side
damage.
of it. Oop. Come on. And anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay. So,
I'm about to hit it though, if it does what I think it's gonna do.
this thing is going to
Stupid, pitiful brained gelatinous cube.
it is going to try and move away. Godfrey, you can take an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
I would definitely like to. I'm going to take one swing. Boop, 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 mace.
it's
I was about
still
to ask
hits.
if I could
but
have
it
one
doesn't.
too, but I have the best flavor for this.
Oh, what's
He
your
just-
idea?
I was gonna go to slap him with mine because I was about to ask since technically he was in my feet, but he kind of swings back and smacks my glaive out of the way,
Mm-hmm.
or smacks my hands or something.
Sure. So yeah, Godfrey, you go to swing as this thing moves, but it kind of moves quicker than you're anticipating. You miss, and Karasuno was in the middle of trying to gesture to you to wait, and you just smash into her hand. Just roll me a d4.
Oh, I don't want to hurt him.
It's too late for that.
Not a boy.
B4, here it is. Ah, the turn order's in the way. There we go. 1d4. There we go.
Yep.
Oh.
And add your strength mod. I think your strength mod was 2, right?
Ah.
3?
Yeah. Yeah, 3.
Yeah. 4 handangs to poor little
How?
Karasuno here. He smacks your hand with his mace head. Or it was a mace head right in your knuckles. Might have broken a knuckle.
Oh yeah, with
Godfrey-
4 dingage, definitely broke one.
Godfrey looks so sad right now.
And this thing moves, and then seemingly disappears.
Electric damage because it was moving.
Dun dun
yeah,
dun.
Blade.
Oh, it does. It takes the one Shakaruni before you hit it. Thank you for the reminder.
And it's dead. No.
It was
Yeah,
still
help.
moving.
Your booming
Just have
blade
to
go
roll-
off in the background.
Yep, so Booming Blade went off, the thing went this away, and then seemingly vanished. And okay, it's Theldal's turn now, right?
I mean, I believe so.
Okay, I forgot to change the turn order a couple times. Theldal, what do you
Gonna check on Cam.
do? Okay. And what's your approach with checking on Cam here?
It's a
Oh,
task.
What is your...
Technically, would my cloak still be working when I'm unconscious?
It's not a concentration, but it does only last an hour. So I'm assuming as soon as you
Longer
woke
than
up,
an
you
hour.
cast it again as you were yawning, trying to non-subtly do your somatic components, and then it hasn't been an hour, so you're still disguised. But if they wanted to look through it, it would just be an investigation.
Okay, my goal here would be to find if there are any remnants of like that burning sludge. That it's like, if there's anything left on him, try and clean him off. And if anything looks broken or out of place, like as I'm feeling around, like trying to put that back into play, like any organs out, put those in.
This piston goes here, that bolt goes there.
Like approaching this as a dwarf might look over, say, a very intricate, like gnomish kind of device. Like if anything seems immediately out of place,
Okay.
then I
So,
fuck with it.
got it. So you just, like, Roll a medicine
Exactly.
check.
Yeah. All right. Medicine.
You singe your hands a bit as you're trying to like, get some of the acidy stuff off of their legs and everything, but the water's mostly cleaned them off as it's just kind of sloshing around and you moved them through it. But yeah, there's no organs hanging out. You didn't find any of those. Congrats at your fail at that medicine check. So, Aslai.
Computer's frozen. You guys just can't see anything.
Right. So I guess I'm going to flutter back on over this way
Flutter away.
and keep an eye out for if that gelatinous cube should happen to show up again.
So, with that, are you like actively looking anywhere for it, or are you just looking for movement kind of thing?
Looking for movement.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
No.
All right, Godfrey.
So, Gorf's over there. Tiefling's up there. Okay. Can I see the gelatinous cube at all, or just nothing?
You can roll a perception to try and see it.
And then I would like to move up onto the altar, and then make my perception check then.
All right, so you swim up, climb up onto the altar, dripping wet, and you're peering down around into this water. Roll that Percepi. And I was actually about to say with advantage from your awesome vantage point. So
Sorry.
try again.
That's good.
No, you're good. You didn't jump the gun. I was slow to speak, so you get one more chance.
Perception.
Yep.
Oh,
7 again. It's meant
third time on perception to get a 7.
If
Do
you-
I get like?
Actually, something might happen. So you do that.
Stop.
You're looking around. Funny thing, I will say, last time, the last party that was in this cave rolled 3 7s in a row.
Yes, we
Something
did.
happen.
Oh, no.
Anything else with your turn, Godfrey? You looked around. I'd honestly still let you do a thing if you propose something.
Right now, I'm hesitant on what to do. I'm more worried that if something might come back.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't have any spell slots left. I am simply just going to say I'm going to keep a reaction for anything on the gelatinous cube. If it comes back, I would like to yell out to the party members that it's coming back for us.
I'll give you that. If you see a gelatinous cube moving towards the party, you can shout, say, here it comes. Karasuno.
I'm going to copy my friend and move up on top of here
Mm-hmm.
and take a look around for it.
All right, friend copy.
7.
Roll away with advantage. Perception. You don't see it. You're looking all around. You just see water, crabs.
Well, it has to be here somewhere, and I'm just gonna jump in right there
Uh-huh.
and sink to the bottom and hold my action to swing if anything gelatinous moves in front of me.
So, if a gelatinous thing is moving in front of you, you will swing.
Or within
Jellyfish.
my reach.
Ah,
But
cuts in
yes.
half.
Okay.
Not gonna lie,
Held
when you
on.
jumped off of that, I expected you to just like. Alright. So,
You're over here with Cam.
cursory inspection.
I'm gonna move Cam to the side of you so I can remember where the hell you are.
Thank you.
But yeah, Theldal, what do you do now?
If you would allow it, I'd like to give one more go at a medicine check.
Okay, and what's your approach this time, Theldal? Last time it was to put organs back and pat away the acid. What do you do this time? Same thing?
Yeah, get off any remaining acid, and I will say, I guess, I have no fucking clue.
What's your approach? Describe it to me. You've got this lumberjack made of something laying prone, not moving, not breathing, on the ground. You want to brush off acid. You kind of already did that.
Okay, so
What do you
water
do?
and that. So how deep is the water here?
Right where you're standing, if you tilt your head back, you can breathe.
Okay,
It
if
is
I lift
just
my
above
arm,
your nose.
if I lift my arms up,
Uh-huh.
how basically how could I go about getting the lumberjack above water?
You could literally try to hoist him above yourself like that. Just like you could try to do, I forget what that lift is called.
It's a
But
clean.
yeah, just a clean lift above your head.
I'm gonna give it a go. I saw you drain out that one time. Ears open.
Athletics. Please.
I weigh a lot. I'm just gonna warn you that now.
I will
You
strain
you
myself.
come you squat down, arch your back, and get
Lift that man.
your strong dwarven mitts on just below the left thigh and just where the right shoulder is, and you bring the weight in, arch your back, stand up, and you bench him up just above the water, and you are shakily holding him there, just wobbling, and you can't really breathe too well. You're turning red, but you did it.
Mhm.
So you did that. Now what?
That was my medicine check.
Clean 375 pounds.
You're 375 pounds above the water.
And there's some water in there, so let's call it 400.
So I'm going to basically try and hold
Oh,
him
yeah.
up in a way that will allow him to drain and reboot like I saw earlier.
You're just gonna hold him. Okay. Got it.
I
Aslan.
believe.
Aslai, your turn. I accidentally skipped you on turn order, but it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to fly down here, and I'm going to keep an eye out for that gelatinous cube.
Okay. And are you still just watching for movement, essentially?
Any sign of it, really.
So I'll give you, so you can either keep an eye out for movement, which is kind of like a passive ready thing, or you can be actively searching through the water trying to spot it. Up to you.
Actively searching.
Roll me a perception. You do not see this thing.
I'm
You
disappointed.
do
it wasn't a
see
seven.
Karasuno down in the water with just like glaive at the ready, holding their breath. And anything else with your turn?
Not die on
No,
the second session.
I think that's it for now.
Technically the first session, because the last one was a 0 session. Karasuno.
Thanks, really.
Oh yeah, it was.
I'm blue.
I can
Um,
use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Um,
All right.
do I see any like? Is there any cracks or like crevices that the gelatinous thingy could have like slipped into to escape on the floor of the water?
Roll me an investigation. You're looking for escapes, slight whole things. You see some holes and things. None of them that very big. From when you were fighting this thing, it was pretty darn big. It's possible maybe it's squished into one of them, but you'd have a hard time squeezing into these holes.
Okay, well then I will swim back up to the ledge and just kind of hang my feet off and sit there and I'll look at Godfrey and be like, "Yeah, I think it's gone."
I think we need to regroup then.
At least for now.
Did I skip anybody? I don't think so.
You skip Godfrey.
I did skip Godfrey. That's right. Okay, Godfrey. Sorry, you went before Karasuno. What do you do?
Man, I'm gonna go back to the lumberjack because I'm starting to figure out that the lumberjack can't be really human.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try and use my blacksmithing knowledge and my blacksmithing tools to try and help or fix or in some way try to get our friend to not smoke anymore and back up, right?
So you dive into the water and swim over to Cam where you can stand. And you get out your blacksmithing tools to try and help Cam. Go ahead and roll. And medicine is a wisdom check, is that right? Anybody remember?
Yeah.
Yes.
So roll with your tools using wisdom.
Okay. Let me use my tools with wisdom.
Yes.
Okay, let me. Oops. Wrong one. I did not mean for that.
It was very promising
It was.
if you had advantage.
Messed up.
9. Unfortunately, again, you're just trying to look through this weird visage of a lumberjack as you're trying to use these tools to investigate how to help. Also, it's being held up in the air by Theldal, which makes it really awkward to work on, and you're pretty sure if you do anything to like really push on Cam or like move him, that Theldal's gonna buckle and fall and drop Cam.
Accurate.
So it's a little difficult, but it's a good attempt. It's a good attempt. Anything else with your turn?
As a bonus action, can I then just swing him over my shoulder and help the dwarf out?
Dwarf, do you accept help since it's going to your turn anyways? On
Oh,
holding-
absolutely. I'd work with Godfrey on this.
All right, so yeah, it's now shared weight across you both. You are holding a big, limp lumberjack up in the air. Aslai, your go.
I will fly down to here so I can see this cave over here and make a perception check.
Okay. Roll a Percepi. Just more water.
Not that
little
really
holes,
matters.
Little crab, little
Yeah.
little fish.
My -1 to perception.
And I know I got turn order messed up a moment ago. I'm sorry, what were you gonna say, Narc? Or were you saying something?
And just about the future.
Yeah. Okay. Do you wanna? Is this something you wanna say now, or do you wanna keep going? Okay.
Nothing. It's a character creation thing.
Gotcha. All right. So, Asla, that was your whole turn, right?
Yeah, that's it.
And turn order got messed up, but it's over to Godfrey. You're helping hold up.
Down.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, you said.
I yell out to the dwarf. I think we need to move him back to another pillar, maybe farther down with our teammates, and start trying to move forward.
So probably only catching half of that as I'm basically underwater. I would be following your lead. If you like the words, clearly not getting there, but if you'd start to move, then I'd shuffle with you, of course.
Start moving the lumberjack down to the pillar where everyone else is at.
And just as a reminder, it does get quite deep down here. So you will have to hoist Cam's 400-pound frame up onto that ledge.
When we get to the deep waters, I want to try and pick Cam up myself as the only person trying to carry him, and try and carry him the rest of the way to the pillar.
Okay. So you get to the deep water.
So you could just put me on the pillar with Warthon.
If
As
only
we
there was
just
reason. And then Godfrey, roll me
We just
athletics
slowly.
to shift all the weight onto your strong shoulders. 9. Nah, you, as soon as the dwarf starts letting go, you're like, oh shit. This, you might not be able to, like, you're realizing you probably won't be able to get him up out of the water onto that platform over there.
Man, this guy's heavy. Way too heavy. Alright. I'm going to wait my turn and see what the dwarf comes up with.
Okay. Alright, Puddle Kicker, Karasuno.
I'm just gonna keep puddle kicking.
Puddle Kicking, Theldal.
Actually,
Oh,
I'm gonna look like just through the water again. Like swear on myself. Why the fuck? Where did it go?
yeah, roll
Mad
a-
at myself.
roll a perception. Just a normal one. 22.
Where's this bitch at? Is he here?
Right there. This whole time.
Fucking!
Oh, you talking shit?
I'm jumping in with my fucking glaive. Yeah.
Alright, roll the hit.
All right, dude.
That hits. And roll
Fuck
damage.
you.
And
max
so with your
damage.
glaive, are you like downward holding it? Like a
I just
stab?
imagine I'd see it. I'd just be like, what the fuck? And then just yeah.
So an overhead swing as you jump into the water.
Yeah.
Okay. So you do that, and with this big, loud, it sounds like you yelled by your sound. You went, yeah,
Yeah.
yelling, and you start gurgling as you come down, and you literally cleave this thing all the way in half.
DD.
And it's not moving.
So now there are two. No.
Did it?
Exactly. Now there are 2, and they both have the same amount of hit points as it had originally.
It's super dead. And with that, we'll exit combat.
I like to imagine me jumping out of the water, just you know.
Yeah, you can do that. You killed it. You swim back up screaming. Sounds like indiscernible whether you're in trouble or not. Asla, you were right there while that happened. Karasuno comes out of the water screaming. You're welcome to do whatever you'd like.
I get up on the pillar and I'm just.
And
You're right there.
You just get a wah. Yeah.
Okay.
And Karasuno and Asla, you can see this dramatic scene up here as Godfrey and Theldal holding Cam out of the water dramatically, trying to tinker and carry and problem solve at the same moment.
I will go and help lift to get him on top of the pillar.
We lost Jester. Okay. So you jump in to swim to help lift. And now, are you all trying to get Cam here still?
No, I would immediately start forcing them back the other way.
Okay. Aslay, are you what are you doing besides watching them all carry this guy?
I'm just going to follow the group, and I don't have medicine checks. I don't know how a Warforged works.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll just keep an eye on them.
Theldal, you have the bulk of the weight still. Are you going
Mhm.
back towards Orthon? What's your Karasu's trying to push that way? What's your plan?
Okay. In that case, I probably don't have the spare strength to push against it. So back to Orthon.
Okay.
That's where I'll be heading. And it seems like we're all gonna, as a team, if everybody's in agreement, hoist Cam back up onto the pillar as we had before.
Back to where we were, right here.
All right,
Cam
good shit,
unconscious next,
boys.
next to Orthon.
We're making so much progress.
Some deja vu. Deja vu. All right.
Out of combat, can I ask what my saves are?
We'll get to that. So, people with
That'd be
terrible
fun. Oh.
medicine checks and terrible tool checks. Do any of you have advantage in medicine?
Not I.
I mean, I have a 1.
Okay. You're all standing there around this body. A Warthon, raspy and wheezing, Cam not breathing, but you're not sure. They do open their chest and talk while they yawn. What do you guys do?
Is there a way that I could like just kind of lay my hand on him and just feel if anything at all is moving, beating, just if there's just any
Is there,
form
like,
of
whirling
just vibration? Yeah,
Yeah.
because we all know he's clearly at this point not human.
Yep.
Something we've all kind of depicted,
Roll
and so I'm
me-
just gonna do my best to.
I'll give
Hey.
you either medicine or investigation with that approach. There is movement in there. Though,
Oh fuck! It's the fucking Mogwai.
though you have that realization it could just be the Mogwai. So you do this medicine check. You sense there's some vibration, some whirling, some motion, a little bit of vibration. What do you say to the party, if anything?
I just I don't know what it is. If he's alive, if it's just those Mogwai, but there is some vibration. So I think the best we can do is let him rest, get all the water out of him. If you want to do that blow dryer thingy, the dry it as a lie, maybe try and get some water out of his gears. Scratch his helmet.
Right, I suppose. She'll land over here on the edge of the pillar and start blow drying the robot out again.
Okay. And you guys are doing that. And I will say, meta-wise, Kara, it's not just the Mogwai.
Oh.
This thing is still, in a way, alive.
Okay.
Cam succeeded on their death saves.
God.
So,
I think the best thing
Scared
we
I
can
was
do
gonna
now
die again.
is get our head straight and probably just take a rest. All of us. Does anyone need to sleep more than anyone else or less? How long to get your bearings straight?
I could use the rest.
Kind of running low on feeling dandy on casting spells, but health wise, I'm pretty great.
Sure, and I've had better days. Sure, and I've had worse. Give me an hour and I'll be back up on me feet. Give me 8 and I'll see this gate through.
Is anyone specifically tired? Is pretty much what I'm asking. Or do we. I think we just need to give it time for whatever Cam is to get his bearings straight. I think there's still a good chance we haven't lost him yet.
think that
If-
might be the wise decision.
And Cam, roll me a d4. Unless someone heals you, that's how many hours it will be before you are conscious with 1 HP.
If we take a long rest, would he need another 2 hours on top of that 2 hours?
No.
Do we want to set up watches then? I know we can't all sleep on this pillar. I myself can probably just stay up. I'm not quite tired. Don't need to sleep. But I could use
Force
the
watch
rest.
with you.
Thundal, Azalai, you guys okay with that? With us taking first watch?
Wake me when you're done with your watch. I'll take the one after that.
Okay. Meta-wise, do you need short or long rest?
I need long rest.
It seems like most of us could use the long rest.
Okay, that's what I was trying to get at there. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, so yeah. I'm gonna go perch myself back up against this wall over here.
Okay. And then... So obviously Warthon and Cam are resting on this pillar. Azalai, what's your strategy?
I'm going to fly down to this pillar and rest on it instead.
Okay. Azalai is resting down here by the dead gelatinous thing. Theldal, what is your approach?
Is there enough room up on this pillar over here for me to rest on top of that?
Yeah, I mean, you could kind of like sit with your toes in the water and lay back.
Gotcha. It's either that or...
You could curl up on your side and try and squeeze on here. Are you trying to sleep or just relax?
I'd want a proper sleep.
Okay. You could sleep pretty uncomfortably here. You could also move a Warthon. Do whatever you want. You could put a Warthon
Azalai.
on top of Cam.
Are you wanting company over there? Or you like your solitude?
I don't mind if you need the space.
And you hear a splash.
All right.
And I'm gonna come hang out over here.
So Theldal,
You have to swim yourself over, though. I'm not carrying anyone.
you're gonna have to roll me in athletics to swim up the 10 to 15 feet and then hoist yourself up onto this with all your gear.
All of his gear, his mace is still in the water. He never grabbed it.
I was just gonna say, what mace? If you're fine with that.
Alright. Cross that bridge when I come to it. Fucking tired, going to sleep.
So yeah, you forget about your mace entirely. Forgot that it was a thing. And you try and swim up here and you just it's so much effort and you're so exhausted. You're getting weary. Roll me one more athletics.
Oh no.
There you go.
And in the back of your mind, you're like, my mace.
And as you get up here and you're finally relaxing, your brain can stop focusing on the world around you. It does in the back of your mind. Should have got my mace. As you lay back.
I turn to Azal. I'm like, I forgot me mace over there. I kind of curl over, like wrap my fucking soaking cloak around me, like
That's
use
rough,
a
buddy.
reminder when I wake up. I really should be grabbing that. And I settle in it for a long rest.
Okay.
That's rough, buddy.
Godfrey. what is your approach here?
I like to move up here, and I like to take my first walk up here.
Okay. Godfrey, Crossino, how long of a watch are you guys doing?
Um,
I know you guys didn't really talk out hours, but
for the kind of assumption of it, I'm just gonna sit here because I can't really tell time. I'm not really smart enough to, so I'm just gonna sit here until everyone wakes up myself.
damn.
That's some weird self-deprecation, man.
Godfrey. Um, unknown to you, Crossino cannot tell time. Are you following their lead for watch, or are you keeping your own time?
Keep my own time,
Okay.
but the problem is with Godfrey is he's following his lead. So he's just thinking maybe he's just taking watch to be a kind person, and
Not a
Godfrey's
boy.
trying. You're not a boy.
Not a boy, not a girl.
But you.
I'm
Ah,
war.
shit. Well, you look like a boy to me, so you're a boy.
Oh, it's fair. No. Physically, I am a guy. Just Karasuno just wears straight armor. So
Gotcha. Godfrey's going
Bump
to
his chest.
snooze time, thinking that he is trying to just be a good person, and Godfrey's going to try to do the same.
All right. So you're just gonna wait as long as Crossino waits.
Yeah, and it's more on me being dumb.
All right.
So 4 days passed now.
So one thing I am going to do, I am going to keep a
Gee.
watch out for kind of any of my companions waking up, but I am going to move around here and face this way a little bit, and kind of so I can keep watch this way and this way.
Okay.
And I am going to remove my helmet while everyone's asleep.
All right, Mando.
So you said I wake up after 2 hours, right?
Yep. Which is what we will come back to. Would you all like to take a break to get some snacks, refreshments, restroom? Or keep going?
We can take it like 5 minute, 5, 10, 15 if you
Yeah.
want.
I'll be back as quick as I can. I
Have
just
a
need
5-minute
to use
break.
the restroom and get some more tea. So I'll
Okay.
be back pretty quick.
Okay.
Be back
Okie dokie diddly
let
dee.
us go on a
Back at
quick
50?
break. 50. Back at 50.
Before I fully balance out, Alderson, is that how you say your name?
Alderson?
Alderson? Man, I am so happy you have Booming Blade. I'm so happy. When you said Booming Blade, I was like, oh my god, I can help you with my shield mastery with that willingly movement stuff. Oh man, I can't wait until you hit like level 8, so it just automatically gives you lightning damage.
It's thunder damage, not lightning.
Yeah, sorry.
Sonic, basically.
Yeah.
I hate
You know,
that
it's the
it's called-
funny.
I hate
Go
that
ahead.
they call it thunder damage because everyone always thinks it's lightning.
Yeah.
Like it's so confusing to everyone.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's because, like, what is it? Like, I think of lightning for some reason, but it is thunder. It's just odd.
Yeah, it's sonic damage. That's what they should have
Yeah.
called.
But yeah, level 8, I was actually going to pick up Booming Blade.
What do you get at level 8 that makes that so useful?
Picking it up for magic. I'm picking up the feat when I hit level 8 magic initiative.
Okay.
And so I'm going to get the Booming Blade so I can get the full effects of it. And I was actually going to combo it with the shield mastery so I could hit them with Booming Blade as my normal attack and then shield bash them so they have to willingly move back up towards me. And at level 8, Forge Clerics also automatically add a 1d8 fire damage to their very first attack, no matter what. So I would get that 1d8 with Booming Blade also.
Yeah, that's
So I was
neat.
going to pick. It's like how is like Forge Clerics, they don't get that second attack. So I was like thinking of a way of trying to get my guy, at least a second attack and more utility out of him. And I feel like different versions of damage being given to an enemy in one attack might be the best route for him. No, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get me some more coffee.
Okay.
We are struggling. I ain't got no nicotine. I smoked my last cigarette yesterday. Finished my last vape pod yesterday. The struggle is real. I've been eating Jolly Ranchers all day to subsequent it, but they can only do so much. Actually, I wonder. Oh, that's nice. I haven't had nicotine all day, so I had to fish out old little vape pods I had that are technically dead, but if you leave them for 5 days, they get enough charge for 3 hits. That's how much of an addict I am.
Mm. Actually, so I was looking at stuff, right? I think I'm
Are you
gonna
ready to make a new
multi-class.
character? If you were gonna
No,
make a new
yeah, I was
character,
ready to
what
make
were
a
you
new
doing?
character, and I was looking at a bard.
A bard?
I was gonna do a bard.
Nah, dude, I want to be. I'm the face now, bitch.
I'm gonna be a sleazy bard,
Oh,
or that sleazy at least.
just be a straight asshole bard.
Pretty
That's what
much.
I'm going for.
It's
Is
the opposite way
assholery.
around. She was gonna. Her character was just gonna be like, she's a noble, rich, lots of money, beautiful, right? But she's a firm believer of I don't care about you. It's like the most amount of proposals she's had in a day was 5.
Oh, okay. So she's like, oh, I'm the fairest maiden of them all, but she just doesn't give a shit about it.
It's like everything. It's stacked up for, but she just refuses.
Hello.
And it was gonna be really funny.
Eludria is taking Doggy out, so he might be another 5 minutes.
Next break, whenever we take that, I may have to run up to the convenience store. So we might have to take a 10:15 closer to probably about midnight, 1 o'clock is what I'm thinking. Just so a heads up, if we're okay with that.
Yeah, as long as it's 10 or 15, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, convenience store's 5 minutes away. I'm just giving myself 5 there, 5 back. I don't have cigarettes or anything, so I'm trying to get my dad to transfer me some money because he's a nice guy.
Just have him go buy you some.
I would, but he is getting in bed right now because he is, and he also lives 15, 20 minutes away from me, so I don't want to make him drive too far.
Gotcha.
I'm currently trying to milk whatever batteries left in these things. It's not much. Tried to subdue it with Jolly Ranchers all day, but I broke.
So how's everybody doing so far?
Amazing. I'm very confused on what to do.
Figured out
Real well put
stuff
together
about my
puzzle.
character.
This is a puzzle. This
Yeah.
literally, from what I
Like
could
that.
understand, could just be us just walking to the next room, and we're just too dumb, and we're like, "No, it's a puzzle with the pillars."
Yeah, I'm getting a little lost on it too because
No,
there-
I just can't see. Otherwise, I would have walked around everywhere already.
I mean, I've flown through all the caves and all I saw was the 3 pillars.
I'm telling you, I bet you we got to stand on all of them.
Blood sacrifice. Let's just
Or the
sacrifice the
statue.
high elf.
Fuck, I forgot about that.
Sacrifice a Mogwai.
Right?
I see it.
Could I
Is that we just
roll a
go
Constitution save
through
for
one
the
of
one
the passageways?
Mogwai I have? That's been in like my bag this whole time. That's probably
You're still
just dead.
alive.
We'll get to that.
Oh no!
so weird.
It's just an exploded Mogwai in my bag.
Why would you remind him?
Because I want it alive. I literally am planning on.
Chance.
That's why you don't remind him and you just take it out later.
Eh.
Did
If
any
not,
of
I'll
the slime
steal
get in
one.
Cam's chest? Sorry.
So, if you will tell us, Gats, did he pass all 3, or was there any fails?
1 fail,
Oh,
3 success.
okay. So I
gonna
blew a
gobble this
smirk.
I'm like, all right. I at least got 1 success. I got something going.
I'm gonna gobble this last piece.
Dude, my brother's about to make jerky actually tomorrow. I'm excited.
What kind?
He's doing this like black pepper, Dr. Pepper blend thing.
What?
Yeah, he like boils down Dr. Pepper and uses it as like a barbecue sauce glaze thing. It's good. It tastes just like Dr. Pepper
Weird.
with like a peppery to it. Chili's, the restaurant, did a barbecue sauce with Dr. Pepper for ribs like a couple years ago. That was the only thing I ate for like a month, dude. I love those things. That's holy water here. Surprisingly, it's not actually water.
Dr. Pepper, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Got-
At least in where I'm at, everyone
You
drinks
guys
it.
like prunes with your Coca-Cola. Cool.
Okay, Gats.
I like Dr. Pepper sometimes. But that's, if I recall, literally what Dr. Pepper is just prune cola.
Huh.
Could be wrong. Could be pseudo information I got. Okay. So,
No, it pretty much is.
cool. Everyone was resting except Godfrey and Karasuno, who were standing watch, chest deep in the water. Karasuno, at some point you will remember that you had a little fuzzy Mogwai in your bag. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Roll me 60-20. That is so it's over an hour before you remember that you have a Mogwai in your bag. And we'll get to that. Godfrey, anything you're doing for the first hour or just watching?
Because I do have the gem, I would like to cast Identify as a ritual spell onto the gem.
All right, and go ahead and post Identify in the chat for me real quick. All right. It is definitely magic. Too many learn spells affecting the item. It was created with a spell. Actually, a series of spells. Trying to think how and what to give you with this. So I'll give you this. When you cast Identify, you can tell that this was made with very powerful magic from a variety of schools. Everything from necromancy, transmutation, abjuration, divination as well. And it seems that it's been broken. And it should be able to do something. And you can tell visibly that there's like a fourth of it broken off that's missing from it, which is requiring it to fully activate. You can tell one property of it is that the little lights on it are pointing towards specific things. It seems to be attuned to those different things, whatever they're pointing at. One of them, obviously a Warthon, the high elf on the platform. As far as how to activate it, from what you can tell using Identify and your knowledge of that school of magic and this sort of thing, likely combining it with its missing parts or with other things would fully activate it. But otherwise, you can feel its effect actually going through you right now, as it's enticing you to hold it and look at it.
Just like to Oops, sorry, go ahead.
For a good 10 minutes, and then probably go to Crossrow and tell them what I found out about the item by using
Hearing
the
the
Identify on it.
shuffling through the water, I'm definitely putting my helmet back on.
Okay. You were trying to air out your hair, and you hear sloshing, splashing coming your way. Godfrey rounds the corner, helmet comes back on, and Godfrey, what do you tell Krasinu?
Just recently while I was on watch, I should have been watching a little bit more than doing this, but I used some of my magic to try and to find what this gem is. And I feel like if there's a piece that we can find to connect it, it might be useful. It has a use. I found out that there's several magics used to make this.
Well then. I think I know what we have to do once we get out of this cave. I'm sure that's, if anything, that high elf wanted it so much probably to do just that.
This dot right here, and I'm on point where where Orthron, whatever how the high elf's name is at. It glows where he's at. Like he's it seems like he's connected to this, and I don't fully understand. You might have an understanding on this kind of stuff?
Look, I'm just a gladiator. So magic and me, I mean, just hands come up.
Okay.
I use my spear. That's about it. Or glaive, not spear.
The audio cut out again. Dang it.
Yeah.
Can you lean in and say it one more time? What? It's not coming through at all.
Sharp. Mother.
I heard you say mother.
motherfucker comes
Heard that,
through.
Seriously.
Just
Yeah, I
get
heard
angry.
mother.
Right. Just want to pick up my cuss word, so let's go.
I can hear you now.
Hey.
Just fine.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell you're using a glaive. It's well made. I could probably improve that if we ever get out of this cave, like whatever this place is. I think when we regroup, I think we need to tell them about the crystal and see if we can figure something out.
I think that would be our best course of action. I think right now it's really just making sure everyone's alive. I don't want to lose anyone, because that would not be good.
No, it would not be.
I'm not fond of death. So.
I'm kind of allergic to it, so.
That's funny, because I played a cleric, and yeah. I embraced it. It was funny. Anywho, yeah, Well, I'm gonna kind of do a little ritual for myself, but I need like privacy for it, if you don't mind.
I understand. And then I'm going to simply go back over to where I'm at
Okay.
and study the gem even more because his curiosity is piqued.
Sounds good. So, real quick,
Uh,
Karasunu, roll me a survival.
Survivally.
Okay. And then it's a bit more time Is there an actual like ritual you're gonna do before that hour mark hits?
No, that's not actually a ritual.
When
I
did-
was just trying to get him to go away so I could take my helmet off.
Okay. So you take your helmet off. Some more time passes. It hits that first hour mark. You remember you had a fuzzball in your pack. And here's the thing. We should have you do some sort of roll as to did you actually properly pack this thing away? Did you somehow seal your bag airtight?
Well, originally I was gonna have him actually chilling, like in that little guard between my helmet and my
Mm-hmm.
neck. But then I was like, well, I mean, I went underwater, so I mean, that wouldn't really. So I would have put him in my bag probably, but I'm not too smart, so I mean, I probably would have just thrown him in my bag and hoped for the best.
Okay. Let's just do one more survival check for the little fuzzball to see if it was lucky enough to not drown. It was.
Wow,
21.
holy shit.
You actually put it. I don't know what you have in there. You probably have a tinderbox as well, or something. But you put it somewhere in your
yeah.
pack, and it is dry. Congratulations.
I'm going to tink, just give him a little, and then tink, back in there.
All right. Anything else you guys are doing besides examining the crystal for the next hour?
I'll just keeping a general watch of everything.
All right. And Godfrey, you're going to do 3 rolls. It's going to be Arcana, History, and Investigation. And this is for the rest of that second hour.
Tell me when
mark,
the 2-hour
and
mark comes.
That is now. Narc, you are at 1 HP.
After these rolls.
Investigation, correct?
Yep. It's fine.
Ain't above a 10. What was that? Sorry.
Again, you've heard of objects like this being made. You're not sure, is this one of those phylactery things? Is it just some gem of power? Like, you're trying to think, like, what would this combine with? And there's nothing that seems right coming to your mind. You keep having ideas, but none of them are quite right. So you're just ruling out things at this point.
You're holding it, and you hear in your head, another hand touches the beacon.
Beacon.
And Cam, you're at 1 HP, and if you'd like, you can become conscious.
Conscious.
What was that?
But I'm not going to really move. I'm going to use my cloak.
Mm-hmm.
Look like the lumberjack again.
Cool.
And then I see Karasno without the helmet on.
I am not facing you, though. You see the back of my head. I want to make that clear.
So you see a wet black mane, head shaved on both sides, half elf or elf, maybe pointy-eared human-looking ears. For sure. Now, if you wanted to try and get a closer look, you could definitely roll for that. Or you could just try and sneak up on him.
I'm going to do, actually, imitate the sound of a bat to try and get him to look this way.
Okay. So Cam is making a squeaky bat sound coming from their direction towards you, Karasuno. And I believe that could be the actor feat, so deception. Karasuno, you would hear a bat. It's,
Deception. Ooh.
if I remember right, what's...
Nice deception. Squeak, squeak.
You hear Cam make a bat sound and then try and make it sound louder towards you.
I'm going to dive my head into the water and put my helmet on.
Okay. Like a
Underwater.
scared fish, you spook Karasuno. Oh, no, like a frog on the shore. Just into the water.
What the fuck?
And Karasuno
You put the
emerges.
Mogwai in the water.
And
It's
now,
like ostrich puts his head in the sand.
yeah, you come up, helmet, water pouring out all over you.
I'm going to look over at Cam and I'm going to trudge my way over there
Okay.
to right in front of him.
You trudge to Cam, sloshing all the way.
going
Godfrey,
to-
you obviously noticed this.
I'm going to grab him by the front of his chest plate. Lean in. Did you see my face? And that's that. Yeah.
With the amount of jawbone I have, I'm going to attempt a smile. Eyes.
You cut out.
Attempt a smile. Like
So they're basically Cam's.
I want to keep my dead eyes, but I want to attempt a smile.
Okay.
I'm going to
Like-
pull my glaive up to his throat. Did you see my face?
And Godfrey's is very much in your eyesight.
But
But hold on. Jester, you cut out again. What did you say?
Yell out, Krasno, I don't think we should hold our blades against each other.
I'm not just going to ignore it.
oh, it's fine. You should get some rest. It's probably better for you too that you sleep.
Did you see my face?
No.
Good. I'd like to, well, I know out of character he did not, so I'm not, there's no point in inciting.
You should. I mean, why don't you roll one anyways?
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
You
Karasuno
fucking lie.
Karasuno doesn't know.
Roll deception then.
I mean, you literally didn't lie.
Performance
So here's what I'll say. You,
didn't.
Cam, are you trying to... You literally said, no, I didn't see it. Are you trying to say it in a way that's like, nah, I didn't see it? Or is it literally like, no, I didn't? That's up to you. How unambiguous are you being?
It's like, oh, with like the awkward smile.
Mm-hmm.
Know how that would come across? Like,
Okay.
just like I say it like truthfully.
All right. So
The terrible facial expression I have.
with
I
a-
don't know how he would interpret that.
with a 16, it's up to you. Would Karasuno be able to tell that you're being genuine, or at least trying to be genuine? I'm not going to say yes or no. That's up to you. 16's pretty good, but it's up to you.
Tell, yeah.
Okay. So, Karasuno, you're like, oh, this weird-looking robot lumberjack man is telling the truth. Most likely. At least they're trying to.
I'm going to pat him on his head.
Clank, clank.
And, walk back over to my watch over here.
Alrighty. So, Godfrey, you watched that interesting exchange.
Yes, I
I'm
did.
just gonna point to them. I'm like, On the pillar, might be a little uncomfortable, but I can also carry a Warthon.
What is that? You cut out.
Man, I don't know if it's
head to bed
Discord
might be a little
or...
cramped, but
I think it's just
Yeah.
the headsets, maybe a little bit of Discord, but I mean, I can hear you just fine, J. Crew. And
Okay.
can you guys hear me fine the whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's
Yeah.
the way. So, tech wise, I've been paying attention. With Narc's headset, when you start talking, it takes like a second for it to register you're talking, and then it starts grabbing your dialogue. And then with Jester's mic, it's almost like you literally have to talk at your laptop's keyboard for the sound to come through. If you're tilted up or sideways, nothing. So to solve that, I'd just say for now, Narc, just be like, just say before you talk, even though it's not ideal. And then
Well,
talk.
going to get a little annoying.
Yeah, but we'll be able to hear everything because we have missed a couple things, but I've been able to figure it out. But back to the game.
could be annoying.
Somebody said something to someone, and I lost track of what it was. I think, Cam, you were saying something about carrying a Warthon, and Godfrey was like, "What was that?" So please repeat, Cam.
I was Godfrey and Karasuno to get sleep, and I'm going to hold a Warthon, just pick him up, and then I'm going to start lighting torches and then putting them in the wall so I can see. Here, and here, and I'm just going to tell those two to go to sleep. Watch.
I'm going to take your offer on that, and I am going to get some rest on the pillar.
Okay. So, Cam, you, just to check, you're wanting to carry a Warthon around as you place these torches, is that right? Or are you leaving a Warthon here?
Going to pick up the torches and then picking up a Warthon.
Okay. And then how many torches do you have in your pack total? Because I know one got destroyed.
I threw the one.
Yeah.
That one got destroyed, so I have 4 left, and I am placing 3.
Okay. So I'll get that going. Godfrey, you hop up on here at the about 2-hour mark and start your rest. That is a big torch. And then, Karasuno, you were offered to take a rest if you wanted to.
I was gonna stay up.
Okay.
Wait, just so I'm clear, we're still doing the rest thing where you don't
No,
have to,
trust me.
where you don't have to sleep as long as you're like not doing anything for that 8 hours. It's still a rest.
So if you're keeping watch actively, like keeping guard, then that's not really resting. If you're like just hanging out, just relying on your passive perception, trying to relax, doing some leisurely activities, even like closing your eyes and just listening or whatever, I might argue you can get a rest in. But I hope that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Was just kind of just sit over here by myself
Okay.
and watch, like passively just watch this area.
And not to be annoying, GM, but if you sit there, your head will go underwater. But you can lean up against the wall.
Oh yeah, I didn't mean like sit,
Yeah,
but
okay.
like yeah.
I was like,
Bubbles.
and then Cam, do these torches work for you? Can you see?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you see?
What I see.
And
No.
then you wanted to carry a Warthon, or what's your plan with that exactly?
Since Karasuno is not sleeping, I'm not going to carry Warthon,
Mhm.
but I'm going to hop off just to right here.
Mm-hmm.
like sit on the edge of the pillar and keep watch and activate Sentry's Rest.
Cool. So you are.
That is my HP back to full.
You are a 6-hour statue. Cool.
Yes. I can still hear.
You can see and hear as normal. And which direction are you facing?
Yep.
Like this way?
Is over there. Here on the edge.
Mm-hmm.
So I can see down here and over here.
Okay. So you're basically here. You're sitting on the edge and you're looking
There.
that way towards the wall in front of you and peripheral. All right. So my question for you, Karasuno, are you going to forego or what's your strategy? Are you gonna like wait here until you feel rested up, kind of thing? Are you trying to get a long rest, short rest, watching? What's your
I
strategy?
was just gonna pretty much just sit here, like you were saying, and just rely on my passive. I don't think anything bad's gonna happen.
Okay.
So, and just kind of lean up against the wall for
Sounds
the rest of the watch.
sounds
And
good.
Tink.
Tink. Alrighty. So you guys get a rest. Basically, these fish people every once in a while come up, check and see what the hell you guys are doing, see if you're actually asleep. Azalai and Theldal, nothing really bugs you up there except every once in a while a crab might crawl onto you. Start messing around. Godfrey, you get your rest. Same thing. You and a Warthon, crabs. Cam, crabs. Now, I would like Cam to roll me a survival check.
Ooh, survival.
18. Nice. Alrighty. Let me check one other thing here. But for all intents and purposes, your long rest has happened. You guys are recovered. Let's do that.
Woo!
And I'm going to get to something in a bit here before we start going around.
All right.
I'm just reading something.
Page finally work.
Lucha is jamming out. Do you see what I see?
Cool. Wait, one other word I need to read here.
So can I still talk while using Sentry's Rest?
I don't think so with the wording on it. Let me check here. Inactive.
Motionless state.
I think the inactive would be the not speaking, but you can, because they say you can still hear and see, but they don't say speak or anything like that. But essentially, if something did alert
Okay,
you,
I was
you'd
just wondering.
you could wake up or like come out of the state, if that makes sense. God, this wording is so weird. Okay.
Practiced voices.
So the rest time's over, and you guys hear a Warthon wake up and start kind of mumbling incoherently, sit up, and hop off of this into the water.
His legs are still tied.
Cool.
Try and walk over there again.
Oh, fuck.
They hop off into the water with their legs tied. Let me just have them roll disadvantage acrobatics real quick.
Or drowning.
I'm just gonna walk over there and use my lay on hands.
And what does lay on hands do exactly? Put that in the chat for me.
Hit points from your pool of healing to cure the target of one disease or neutralize one poison affecting it. You can cure multiple diseases and neutralize multiple poisons with a single use of lay on hands.
Perfect. And you're doing that to remove disease, correct? Based on the way you read it? I think I read your lips saying
For
yes.
whatever is the fungal disease or poison.
Okay.
Yes. I think that's just my Discord, so I might leave and reopen.
Okay. So you do that, and a few moments go by. Awarthon's cloudy vision. I'll wait till they come back. Well,
I am the chat box.
You're the chat box?
It's impressive. I'm still here, so.
just waiting on them to come back.
First, let me hop off the mower of the lawn. It's a good vine. Just see my face. It's my religion. I'm a Mandalorian.
I don't think Mandalorians' faces are their religion. I think that's
It's weapons, actually.
Weapons is their religion. And prayers. And songs. Essentially everything.
religion is my religion.
Huzzah!
Welcome back, Narc. Maybe.
Well, Narc's fading back in. Everyone except Cam. So let's see. Asli and Theldal, roll me wisdom saves with disadvantage. Godfrey, wisdom save with disadvantage. Krosanu, just a wisdom save.
Disadvantage?
Yes.
Lucky number 7.
Alright, time to wisdom save. Time to roll those 2 nat 20s.
Sure, you did better than I did.
And let me roll for little Awarthy here. 7. Fitting. Cam doesn't roll, though. Narc, are you able to hear us? Who knows? I'd like them not to miss out on this description.
Hear me.
Now I can hear
Yay!
you.
Haha!
Hear me.
So I'm assuming that means you can hear me, so I'll start describing this to catch us up on time. So, everyone who rolled a wisdom save failed the DC, which is fine. Here's what happened. Cam, this did not happen to you, as you don't really dream like most folks do. You all found yourselves collectively...
Immune to any effects that while I sleep.
Cool. So you all found yourselves collectively landing in this beautiful just permanently sunset, sunrise meadow spanning across the entire continent. While you were dreaming, you could see farther than you could ever see, and it was a new age of... Whoop.
Aludria.
Ludra, can you hear me?
I guess I couldn't see that far. Now I'm back. Yes.
All right. It was a whole new age of freedom, life, health, virility, and everything for everyone and everything around you. It was just life, rich life everywhere. People of all races, everyone getting along, no war, no famine, high quality of life. It's like you could just absorb all of this wonder throughout the entire continent. And you all have this feeling, standing together, observing this, of that you brought honor to yourself and to those around you, the feeling of creating family and bonds with others throughout the lands. And you're all in that moment of just serenity together for a while, just absorbing it. And it becomes apparent that maybe you're all dreaming together. You can have a few moments to talk to each other if you'd like during the nice basking in the serenity. Can everyone but Cam?
It was nice.
I saw your lips move, but I didn't hear you.
He said, "This is nice."
It feels nice.
Ne'er did I think I'd be one for flowers, but I can't deny its beauty.
Is a Warthon here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab him. The fuck did you do to us?
And Awarthon is in this dazed stupor because Cam hasn't healed them yet in this time. You'll have your chance.
He's like, my fungus pile needs me.
Or, basically, actually. But yeah, you jostle Awarthon, and it's just this foaming at the mouth, loose necks, non-reaction, dead eyes, raspy breathing. Any other interactions?
Is it just like perfect golden
it's just
sunness?
perfect. Everything is just serene. It's like a Witcher / Ghost of Tsushima sunset rise. Just everything.
Eh.
What's missing is a forge.
It could be better.
And anything you imagine could be better is like almost popping up in the peripheral.
In this
Okay, so
absolute
as you say
paradise,
that,
and
what
just
pops up?
like, no, it's not.
You see
So-
banners on a grand coliseum, all of them embroidered of you.
So you're a fighter, are you?
Mystic.
What?
You're a fighter, are you? From the Colosseum?
Yeah.
Takes real grit to come from there.
Well, I'm not quite there yet, but I'm almost there.
Don't you dare say that. I seen the way you swing your glaive. Fighter through and through. Just giving you this approving, like, joyous, like, nod, like, you done good.
Well, I mean, I could be better, but I mean, I wouldn't say I'm awful.
You don't give yourself enough credit.
And again, it's just this almost melting pot of all of your imaginings of what a wonderful world is happening at once. Some of you seeing people get their just desserts, crimes being punished, the richest, most pure ore being carted out of mines,
It's beautiful.
It could make a grown dwarf cry.
Liquid pride.
Everything you guys would
Leave.
want happening. Now, which one of you has the awareness of like evil shit? Isn't that Cam?
That would be a paladin, yeah.
Okay. Well,
Sure as fuck not me.
so this goes on for
But
quite a while until each of you gradually starts noticing this kind of feeling like something dark is watching you. Like they're right behind your neck. When you turn to look,
Take a
you
swing.
don't see it. You can swing. You swing away. You don't see it. It's like it's just a shadow moving behind you. All of you are having this sensation.
we need to leave.
Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna message you real quick, Gats.
Yeah, go ahead. It's like it's almost that feeling of you've been standing in line for a long time and someone's just crept way too close behind you.
Ugh. Hate that feeling.
Yeah, just this dark, creeping feeling haunting your back.
You say we need to leave. What do you know?
Crossno's gonna start sinking down and kind of holding her knees.
Do I have the gym on me?
The what?
The
The
joke.
gym on me.
Yeah.
I want to look at it. Is it doing anything strange or stranger?
So you pull the gem out and roll me another wisdom save.
Oh no.
Bitch. Son of a bitch. Tony, stop. What am I doing to myself? Up.
Nice.
Hey, look.
21.
That was
Nice.
the disadvantage. I got my 20s.
Yeah, you're good. 22, actually. So, when you pull out the gem, this time the gem's whole. And it's just, like, humming with power in your hands. And it's pulling you towards a Warthon.
Oh.
Like, physically sliding you towards them.
Uh,
And everyone can see
I'm gonna-
this.
the gym wants to go to Orthron. Should I let it or keep it away?
How long do you think you can keep it away? The damned thing's pulling you.
Put my backpack and start running the opposite way. But I don't know if that will work or not.
And as you go to do this,
Oh no.
first, sorry, trying to think how to describe this, and I feel bad for Cam not being in here. I forgot he couldn't dream when I first set this up. But
Say Gottfried's dead.
as you start running or trying to run, and this thing's pulling you backwards, the world around you starts crumbling down into a nightmare for all of you. Just pure nightmare fuel. The ore crumbles down into nothing but useless crap. The Colosseum, they tear down all of those banners. Just
Costume's still there. Banners are
burning
down
them
though.
down. Those who were having justice delivered to them are now wreaking havoc across the land, taking and pillaging whatever they'd like. Fires that should have been started are being put out, and places that should be sanctuaries are being burned. Forests ablaze, ruptures across the earth, screams everywhere, trees falling. You guys have a moment to react as the world is crumbling around you into a nightmare.
Get on your feet, Karasuno. Now's the time to prove yourself.
I don't know if I can.
And as
Mo-
you turn to look at the dwarf, darkness coming behind them, and a pole and metal ring clamps around the dwarf's neck. Though a metal clamp just clamped around your neck.
Gonna clutch at that metal ring.
I know what this is.
Far enough away to say, like, we won't know until you try. Get your arse off of me.
Godfrey, roll that athletics for how far you can pull this gem away from a Warthon.
With realizing what I think that thing is, I'm going to stand up. I'm going to slice at the
See
stupid
anything
freaking
weird going on?
fish that's holding it.
Real quick, so Godfrey, you get like 10 feet away as you're pulling, and then as you get to
10
that
feet.
10, just digging your feet into the ground, clink around your neck as well.
Son of a-
And Aslai, is there anything you're doing besides absorbing all of this? Just watching it.
I think I'm going to shoot a firebolt at the crystal.
Go for it. Roll the hit. So you strike the crystal that Godfrey's running with as they get wrenched backwards. It hits it, and it's almost like the fire just gets sucked into the crystal. Though it doesn't make it grow brighter. Wow, I can't even talk. Grow brighter or hum louder. It's just kind of sucked in, like hungrily.
Hmm.
A Warthon, clink around his neck.
Why am I the only one that doesn't have a clink around their neck?
And as you're feeling left out, clink around your
Not Dream World.
And then Azalai, you feel that looming darkness getting closer behind you. Clink around your neck.
No!
I like this.
So, with that, you all start getting wrenched backwards, trying to pull you off of your feet down and flat, prone on your backs. You can try to resist.
Oh, for sure. No, we don't.
I would like to resist by flying up.
All right. Roll me either acrobatics or athletics to try and escape this thing with your wings. You're welcome to.
Lucky number 7.
You get your wings out and start flapping, and as it tips you backwards, you almost help fall back onto your wings.
Oh.
Anyone else trying to resist?
Yeah.
Yes.
You can roll acrobatics or athletics. Oh yeah, J. Crew, the ring around your neck is now pulling you back and over, trying to pull you onto your back prone. You're welcome to
I'm
resist
just
if
gonna
you'd like.
probably go with it, as my small bit of courage is all gone now.
Okay. You just fall back like someone doing a trust fall.
Oh, shit.
Godfrey, you try to resist, but it's just pulling you back and over. Theldal, you grit your teeth, foaming at the mouth, because you're going, you're holding fast for a moment, watching
Can I-
everyone else getting pulled down over your big muscular cheekbones. Can you what?
I was gonna say, if I feel myself, like, probably at the limit about to give, can I give, Karasuno a swift kick in the ass on the way down?
You can try.
All right.
You watch. Here's what you're watching. I'll just say for shits and giggles, Krasno is close to you.
Mhm.
You can keep, as they're falling backwards, you can keep trying to hold yourself firm, or you can do the kick.
I'm gonna do the kick. I turn, foaming at the mouth, I lock eyes with you, and I kick out of shit.
So you kick them right in the rear, and as you do that, you lose your footing.
Yep.
And one by one, you all plunge backwards, down splashing through the ground into this icy cold water. Looking up, you see the flames of the world licking above, people running around, almost like you're looking through a translucent surface, and you're just being dragged down into this bottomless, dark abyss of water. Slowly sinking, ears hurting, popping. Do you guys
Those
try to do
damn
anything
fish
there?
people.
So-
Are we still being pulled, or are we just falling?
You're being pulled. Not super
Guiding
quickly.
bolt behind me.
Okay, cast it. Yeah, so you cast it down behind you, and as you turn to do so, you just see black abyss. You shoot down in, and guiding bolt, that's the electric one, right? I can't remember.
Yes.
You shoot your crackling, arcing electricity, and it spikes through the water.
I don't think it's electricity. It's just light.
Is it just light?
I think it's just a light bolt.
Yeah, it's just light. Sorry,
just light.
They flash
I think it's
light
radiant.
streaks.
Okay, so yeah, sorry. A bolt of light of radiant energy streaks down into the depths, all the way down 120 feet as it simmers out and pitters out, making bubbles all the way along the way.
Did it show anything with its light?
As you look down there, rather than seeing something, you feel something. It's piercing gaze. Like something looking through your eyes into your mind.
I'd like to struggle to get this collar off of me.
Roll acrobatics or athletics, please.
Not struggle to get, like, pull myself up to get the collar off.
Mm-hmm. Just get this off. Go ahead. Nice.
Bullshit.
So, I'm trying to think how...
Weird. In
You-
the real world.
What's that? You're in the real world. You're, at this point, time-wise, you are still in your stationary mode, but we will get to you soon, because don't worry, this is almost over.
That's not good. No.
You manage to kind of jostle around and get the collar off of your neck. Somehow. You find some looseness with it. The collar's off. You're deep underwater, but you can still see the licks of flames above and your companions sinking down into blackness. You're still technically moving down, but you can kind of steady yourself if you'd like. Or even try to swim up.
I'm going to try and swim up.
All right. You move your... I'll just give you whatever feet. What is it like? You don't have a better than normal swim speed, right? So you just swim up with the acrobatics.
I don't know. Does mobile add to swim speed?
Yeah, it's all speed.
Yeah, then I'd have 40-foot swim speed.
All right, so you guys see this white-skinned tiefling Azalai wriggle out of their collar, extend their wings, and just up in the water, swinging. Or not swinging, swimming with their arms, legs, and wings, just trying to get the hell out, going up. Everyone else, as you're peering up, is there anything you do as you're being pulled down and see this tiefling going up?
With
Yeah,
renewed
well.
vigor. Try and snap it.
All right, roll athletics, and then Godfrey.
Try and break out.
Okay,
Also,
roll either athletics or acrobatics. Karasanu.
I'm just, like coming to terms with it, letting the darkness kind of just take me down.
Godfrey, you're wriggling and pulling on it, and it just kink, kink, kink under the water, and you can't get it off. And you feel yourself... You'd already gazed that way, and you're now being turned to face downwards. Theldal, you're struggling and pulling on it, and you twist it at an angle and actually break it apart, freeing yourself. Godfrey and Karasuno are drifting downwards. Godfrey struggling, gritting their teeth. Karasuno just letting themselves be turned downwards and pulled down.
I ain't party up with no bitch. I'm gonna swim towards Karasu now and try and break the clamp around their neck.
Okay. So, Karasuno, Godfrey, you guys are both oriented downwards now. Your eyes looking down into the blackness. And it's like you can see the blackness stirring and writhing down at the bottom of this abyss. And again, Karasuno, like I described to Godfrey, you feel this piercing gaze looking through you, like they can see every little cranny of your mind. You feel completely naked and vulnerable mentally.
Only mentally?
Only mentally.
Oh, okay. I guess Narc didn't like that.
It can see through your helmet.
It can see through your helmets.
What?
The only thing you can see through is your helmet.
Cool. Now, Theldal, you were swimming down to Karasuno, and you wanted to try and break those cuffs.
I
Right?
can break these cuffs. Yeah.
Roll your cuff break.
Just who the hell do you think I am?
All right.
You come down there like Kamina would, because you're doing comedy references.
Yeah.
You swim down there, and in the same way you learned how to do yours, you break the clamp on their collar.
And give Karasuno, give you a jostle and look at you. Like, so you've got a visor on. Can I see your eyes?
Yeah, you can see my eyes. Piercing blue.
All right. Well, I'd be fucking staring daggers at you. And you can see me mouthing something. Like, clearly not talking underwater.
Theldal turned you around after breaking that thing, staring at you real angry like, and is mouthing words at you. Godfrey, you're the only one being tugged down at the moment. But you can't really see. You can't see them, but you hear like tink, tink, like they've maybe escaped. Either that or some other thing's breaking above you. What's your next move?
I'm going to try to break the collar again, but before I do, I do pray to my God that if this is my last time to go, please at least use my soul to allow my friends to get away. Then I'm going to try and break the collar one more time.
So roll me a religion first. And then roll me an athletics. And you do it. It was not your time. Was the feeling you got. Not like this. And you feel strength of Moradin in your hands and arms just for a moment. And it's like snapping a twig. And you let them drop. And you're able to turn and see Theldal Karasuno underwater.
I believe me.
Now, Aslai, this is enough time. You have gotten towards where you could break the water. Your companions down below are basically enveloped in blackness. And what is your next step? Do you break up through the water? Are you going to stay where you are? Are you trying to fly up into the sky? What's your plan?
Fly up into the sky. Get as far from the water as I can.
Okay. Roll me a wisdom save. Nice. So you visualize yourself just busting through this watery surface and soaring up above. And you go to break through and soar. And you can feel this force of almost like just dark pressure trying to hold you down under the water and suffocate you. But you push through that and fly up. And this time you just see this endless expanse of sea. And the sun's no longer setting, it's night. You're just above the ocean, or an ocean. Below you the deep, above you the moon and the stars, light wisping clouds, seeming calm, starry night. Companions nowhere to be seen. Speaking of, you guys are deep underwater.
Well, it was nice knowing all of you, but
You're all free of your shackles. What are your next moves? What is your next prerogative? Theldal, what are you doing?
Where's the high elf?
Good question. High Elf is being dragged down. Deeper and deeper.
Save him.
All right. Godfrey, you are the deepest besides the High Elf. Roll me athletics to swim down to catch them. That gets you to them.
Do
Now,
it.
you are trying to break them free, correct? The godly strength has left your hands.
It's gonna be all half work.
Let's see if those corded muscles can do their job. Roll me one more athletics. Nah. You're tugging and twisting on these things, and they have a death-like grip around this high elf's throat. You cut out there. Could you say it one more time?
Priest, even though he's failing, he's going to still continue trying.
Okay.
Godfrey doesn't give up, people.
Theldal Karasanu, what are you guys
I
doing?
want to.
I'm just
Okay.
while he's
Theldal. You got a limp noodle.
Noticing that you're going a limp noodle, I grit my teeth, give a head nod, probably just like press my forehead against the helmet of yours, and I'm gonna try and swim up with both of us.
All right. Roll me athletics. There's a lot of athletics checks. a lot of athleticism. Yeah, you're making headway. You're going up. It feels like something's gazing deep in the back of your head, but you're going up.
Your little dwarven legs start kicking their hardest.
Karasano, you still feel that piercing gaze as you're being dragged up like a wet noodle. And Godfrey, it's getting pretty deep. The pressure's starting to hurt. A lot. What's your next move here? You're holding on to these shackles around Aworthon's neck.
One time. I'm just.
I didn't hear a word of that. Dang it.
Son of a bitch.
Heard that.
Maybe just try like speaking up louder and then maybe it'll hear you. Let's try that.
Yeah. Starting to realize I may need to just talk loudly.
Yep.
I'm going to try and break the shackles one more time. If not, I got to let him go.
All right.
It's too much. I don't think Godfrey can handle it.
You can break these cuffs.
Feeling at your limit. You roll a 16. You snap the shackle just enough to squeeze his
fuck.
neck out. Just enough. You're now down there, lungs burning, feeling very tired, with this dazed elf in your grasp. I'm assuming you just start trying to swim up, right?
Yes, I'm going to start trying to swim up
All right. We'll get back to you
while
soon.
flipping off whatever out in the bottom of the lake.
Okay. So middle finger down, swimming up, and One more athletics from the dwarf.
Can do. And so they're below me, right?
Yep.
So instead of continuing to kick up, I've got an idea.
Okay.
Do I have my pack on me?
If you want it.
I've got. So my pack is now on me. Fumbling through, I'm gonna reach and get a rope.
Okay.
I don't actually know if this type of fucking thick hempen rope is gonna sink or not.
Floating up instead.
Yeah, it basically, as you're taking the rope out of your pack, it just kind of like unveiling at your level under the water.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm going to take one side of the rope,
Mm-hmm.
put it in Karasuno's hand. Do you grab it?
Yeah, probably. It's
All
just
right.
not really caring though. I just kind of
He's got the rope.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, if the rope is staying at that level, now I'm gonna try and swim up. Hopefully, I can give our companions a little tug if we make it to the surface.
All right. So swimming up without Karasuno, but with a Karasuno attached to the end of your rope. Roll me athletics. One more time, real quick.
So the idea would be to give Karasuno the rope and then swim up with Karasuno, and if the rope stays at that level,
Wait.
ideally as the other two companions swim up, they can.
Okay. So you're swimming and holding on to Karasuno. They're holding
Yep.
one end of the rope. Got it.
Yes, Karasuno's helping.
I got it. All right. Do an athletics, and you two roll me con saves.
For sure. Nice. Nice.
You're out of air. And
All right.
What I notice,
yeah, they black out and their swimming stops.
just sitting there reflecting, just kind of, what is life? Why am I even here? And seeing that, I'm gonna remember that rear kick and think, huh? Maybe they were trying to jolt something. And I'm gonna swim up and I'm gonna grab the dwarf and I'm gonna throw it up into the air as high as I can with the water, throwing him up through the water, and then continue swimming
Okay. So
if I can.
so you are
Trying to thrust him upwards instead of pulling him.
okay. Roll me athletics, and then Godfrey, roll a con save.
Holy shit.
Safe.
Con.
Don't worry. You probably won't do worse than me.
Nice. You're good. But yeah, Karasuno, you're able to use your might, and now since you basically haven't been even using your energy, just holding your breath anyways. Your fresh legs and arms, you grab his boot, and you're just swimming up, holding their boot while holding the rope in the other hand, just kicking away. The rope's trailing behind. Godfrey, eventually you get to the point where you can grab the end of the rope. You see they're holding it for you.
And start swimming as hard as I can to help them, because I can see what situation they're in.
All right. You all keep swimming, and eventually all of you break the water's surface. You're all floating there. Azalai, how high did you fly? Did you just keep going, or did you hover
Fly
at a
me
certain
to
height?
the moon.
I'm tempted to say she just kept going, but
It's up to you. You tell me.
no, she hovered at like 40 feet.
All right. You all break the water's surface. Some of you gasping for air. One of you blacked out, though you are automatically breathing, as your nervous system would have kicked in and told you could. And but you're unconscious right now in your dream. Inception.
So roll another wisdom save. So you have to go through all that again.
Alone. No.
Yeah, that's not here alone. Fuck.
And everyone can see Aslai shimmering in the moonlight, flying above. Aslai, you can hear them all gasping and breaking the water. And as I described to Aslai, it is a fairly calm ocean with small swells, dead of night, moon shining directly above, starry night, slim clouds.
I'm gonna shake the dwarf awake. Grrr.
Yeah, it wakes you up.
I'm gonna float on my back and just who the hell do you think I am?
It was just a hearty, no longer unconscious, but still had drowned. Smile. You did it.
It was thanks to you, friend.
Any other quick banter? Aslai, do you say anything? Godfrey?
We need to get out of here.
How do you suggest doing that?
Sticking the gym to the half elf.
And,
I mean, one of you was already unconscious, and that didn't seem to work.
And Aslai, you're the first to notice as you're talking a big swell start to form off in the distance. Just getting bigger
Oh dear.
and bigger.
Swim to the bottom of the ocean now.
No, you don't.
Isn't that like really counterintuitive though?
Mm-hmm. All
I'm
of it.
going to start flying up again.
Yep. You're flying up. The swell's coming.
So I'm pretty well aware this is a dream, right?
That's a good question. Roll me a wisdom save.
No.
No. For all you know, you got here in the same weird way you got in that cave when you had your memory lapse.
Alright, so I'm gonna die now. Boo. I'm just kidding. Oh. I don't know how we got here. I don't know if that cave had any magic in it, but it was nice knowing you.
And as you say
Better
that,
hold your breath.
the rumbling of this swell is getting closer and closer and closer. And taller and taller and taller. And it's just moments away.
Okay. I take the gem and put it right next to the half elf or high elf. I touch him with the gem.
Okay. And where are you touching him?
Not there, if you're thinking. I'm just going to touch him like on the chest with the gem or something.
Where
Just like
did the half orc touch you? No.
The priest half orc.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Hey.
It
So
was
where
just-
do you touch the gem to Orthon? What part of his body?
I wish I had a little doll right now.
Yep.
Just be like right there. I would just say the chest.
Okay. You touch the gem to Orthon's chest, and as you do so, it starts glowing red hot, hurting your hands, burning it. You can keep holding it or let go. You're gonna keep holding it. All right.
You've burnt your hands in the forge before.
Yeah. Roll me a con save. Okay. Yeah, you take 9
Oh my
radiant
god.
damage, and your hands are just burnt to shit down to the bone, basically.
Oh my god.
God. Oh my god, no.
And this gem burns through into a Warthon's chest. Kind of like dropping, like, I'm trying to think of a good analogy, like molten metal onto plastic would be a good idea. So yeah, just down into their chest. And are you still trying to hold on to it?
Start burning like bone. I'm gonna let go.
All right.
Shit.
It's fine.
You go into shock.
System shock?
What's that?
Killed him?
System shock?
Yeah, roll me a d10. Thank you.
Just don't roll a 1. Just don't pull a me.
Roll me that D10.
Yeah,
D10.
don't jinx it
You're
though. over there.
you're racked with searing pain shooting from your hands all the way up your arms, and you're stunned in the pain. Just
So you can't move your hands away.
you know what I mean? It,
So you can't let it go because
It-
you're stunned.
it's still burning you as it's just melting into a Warthon's chest, and as it does, it kind of moves up to like right here, right behind where his collarbones connect through his sternum. And then there's a huge explosion and a flash of light. Big dome of light. Blows away that swell. As you see the swell get blown back. And this light dome is coming up and grabbing your toes and engulfing you too, eventually. But you get up pretty high before it does. And
Nuke.
And here we are. You all wake up in the cave. Super calm, dreaming night. Cam just casting Cure Disease on a Warthon. A Warthon's bleary look fades away, and he seems lucid. You were all stirring from your slumber. Cam was already up and just woke a Warthon up.
Look at my hand.
They're fine. You have the memory of that pain.
Ugh.
You're still stunned for a moment.
Hello, Awarthon, could you hear me as I'm kind of like shaking his shoulders a little bit?
Yes. Why are you shaking? What is your problem?
Some fungus. Oh, a fungus got under your nose and you kind of went "Boo" for a little bit, so I just kind of smacked it out.
And a Warthon is in the water right now, it looks like, because you like stood him up to do this. I can't remember exactly. It was a little ways back.
Yeah, when he fell into the water,
that's right.
when his
He
feet were
jumped
tied,
in. Yep.
I picked him
Like-
up and then slapped him.
And he just like starts shivering. Why am I drenched? And he starts clambering up onto this thing. And why are my feet tied?
Oh, don't give me that. I'm gonna grab a set of traveler's clothes and just start wiping them off.
Just good. You're finally awake. Just in the back of the sky.
Yeah, but you should have prestidigitation.
Got caught trying to cross the border like us.
He starts casting Gust repeatedly to try and blow the water off, though it's actually making him get colder every time he casts it.
Well, I'm
Self hypothermia.
We're all.
well, I'm wiping.
Yeah.
I'm like, stop that. Stop that. I'll just wipe it all off. And I'm kind of like, just.
I'm going to fly north at all the noise and be like, "Oh, that was a dream. What's all the noise up here?
Ooh.
Oh, Warthon, you're awake again. Okay.
Finally awake.
And Godfrey, you're at full health.
Okay, that's what I was going to ask.
What about his spell slot? For the guiding
Spell
bolt.
slots.
Spell slots are back.
Okay.
I'm going to start blow drying people off again.
Okay. You see a Warthon frantically gusting and failing at drying off, and more successfully actually dry a Warthon off. Theldal, you're awake.
So my first order of business would be to hop off this pillar, swim over, get my mace, and then triumphantly pop back up by the other pillar everybody else is at. Is like, you see, the problem was I didn't have me mace.
So you dive in. You swim over to where your mace was. There's a torch on the wall right above where your mace used to be. No mace.
What? I kept an eye out. Shouldn't have gotten stolen.
Fish guys got it.
It-
Sorry.
It,
there a
canon-wise,
current?
it disappeared before you woke up.
Is there a current in here?
No.
Oh. Karasuno was not doing their job. Jeez.
Must have been a crab.
Okay. Searching the immediate surrounding area. Nada.
Roll investigation.
Can do. All up here.
It's pretty obvious looking down on the bottom, though there is rocky surface. There's a bit of silt on the bottom, and it looks like it was maybe... Oh gosh, give me my ruler. Can you see this ruler?
I can, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like it was maybe picked up in that direction by something.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Above the water? Yeah. I think one of these fish folks took my mace. I'll be having it back.
Oh, you'll be fine.
You have to gurgle at them. That's what they speak.
You're gonna
If
have
you really
talk
want
a
me to
bit
talk
louder
to them,
than
I
that,
probably could.
Jeffrey, or Jester, not Jeffrey.
I can make you another one if you need one.
Sure, and I'd like to get my own back. But if I'm unable to find it, I'll take you up on your offer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go around and start picking up my torches.
Okay. And do you keep
So,
one
I'm gonna have this.
one lit with you?
Yes.
Oh, bye, Eludria.
Oh yeah. At least I wasn't like a part of that whole last part, cause like I was having really bad technical difficulties.
I know you kept going away and coming back.
I did, yeah.
Like,
You thought you
I'm
were
like-
just bored.
Narc,
No,
you can,
I'm like,
you can
screw
move
it.
this torch.
There we-
I made it so you can move it around.
yeah.
So, Warthon, I don't suppose you have any idea where we're supposed to be going next.
He's just blinking, confused and shivering, but a little drier now. I have no idea where we are right now. Where are we?
Well, after the fungal caves, there was a tunnel through. We dived through a water-filled tunnel, and we wound up here.
You went
We've been
swimming through a cave and drug me
Don't worry.
here.
I
We
kept
send
you
back
alive.
and leave you for the skeletons again. Which would you have preferred?
I guess here, but you know how dangerous swimming in caves is, right?
Well, we killed the
Mm.
monster in the water first.
No.
Monster?
Less dangerous, I think, than staying for the horde of skeletons that were coming up.
He just still kind of dazed, looking around, just what is this thing I'm on? What? He's just examining it now.
I
We don't
would,
know what it is.
like to whisper in Godfrey's ear, do not give him the rock.
Good idea. I was about to show him the gem.
So
Oh, I was about
Karasunu
to say,
comes over.
Godfrey, show him the gem.
Comes over. Oop. And I'm gonna move you both. Cam and Karasunu both on either side of you, Godfrey. Don't show him the gem.
Yeah, I'm like, well, I'm out loud. I'm like, well, we should probably show him the gem, seeing as he actually might know what it is.
And in the other ear, you have, don't show him the rock. Or don't give him the rock.
Theldal,
Yeah, I
Uh,
think
as they're deciding, with your 16 investigation, you can pretty much discern there was a couple of those fish people prints nearby that thing. Could have been one of them that took it.
Alright, I'm gonna be, in that case, just investigating this way, like... It's a pretty big fucking mace. It's a great mace, like, it stands out.
Yeah. So you pass by one fish person here who's just watching you warily.
Hmm.
As you come around this way, you see another one. He's just looking at you. And then you see the big one right here as well.
Does this motherfucker have my mace?
You don't see the mace. Not in plain sight.
Just gotta stare at him. Make a gesture for about the size of like how big my mace would be. Kind of give the general shape with my hands. Like gesture to me. Give a little snarl.
So you're charading.
Yeah, like that. Exactly that. Pretty much.
Okay. Just roll a performance.
Holy
Damn.
shit!
Damn.
Give me my fucking mace.
You've done charades before. Pretty good at
It's
it,
very
actually.
popular in your cave.
Yeah.
I mean, when you're down digging in the Underdark, you don't want to make a lot of noise.
Yep. Got pretty good at doing gestures. The big one here looks at you sideways, droops their shoulders, swims over here, slides your mace out of a cubby,
This motherfucker.
rolled a nat 20 for understanding you, and is just holding your mace out like, and it's looking at you like waiting for your move.
He's like,
5.
Now, my hand goes to my coin purse. I'm gonna pull out like a couple gold.
Couple gold, couple shinies.
Yeah, a couple shinies. Like, here's a couple shinies.
that's what I didn't do. I didn't put gold in my character sheet.
I'm gonna try and, of course, trade the couple shinies from a mace and, like, stern nod, thanks, but also fuck you for stealing it.
So you trops over to this guy, just breaking the water with your pointy nose, and bow of a stern dwarven submarine, and you bring your couple of coins up, and you're like, and the guy, the fishy guy's like, holds his little weird hands up, and is like, like, looking at you.
Could you make the gesture again?
Yeah, so they bring their claws up into kind of a little ball, and they kind of jiggle it a couple times, and they're like just kind of looking at you like, huh? Little. If you want, you can roll insight or something to understand that, or even just intelligence. Are you good
I'll do an
at Are you
insight.
good at interpreting charades? Or you can just try. Yeah.
Yes.
He wants fuzzballs.
He wants more
He
Furbies.
wants more fur babies. Though it's not like a demand, it's like a, you got any more fuzzballs?
Cross my arms across my chest, like, which charades again? You're getting these or you're getting nothing. Taking me mace either way.
Okay. They let out a weird gurgly fish sigh and reach out to grab the coins and to give you your mace back.
Stern nod, aye. Like the bow of a dwarven submarine. I cut the water back to the party. I love that quote.
All right. You come back. Godfrey. The weight of choice is weighing heavily as these speakers are whispering and talking into your ears about the rock gem. Azalai, what were you saying as I cut you off? You were trying to break the tie here, I think.
I think he should show it.
Show it, but don't give it to him. It'll murder him.
No, it won't.
It will murder him. I like
What
it.
did you all
I
see?
don't know how to tell you this, Warthon, but you're gonna die. Huh? Oh, that was the funniest.
So, Warthon's confused. And do you actually say that, Kara?
Oh no, yeah, I would say it's going to murder him.
And Cam piped up, what did you all see?
What did?
Horrid nightmares, chains, darkness. Don't ever go there.
Oh, stop
Hmm.
being dramatic just because you had a nightmare. I
Ah.
had a nightmare.
Fear is just a pigment of the imagination. Just give him the stone. He's obviously the only one here that knows how to use it.
Did you say a pigment of the imagination?
Yes.
Color me impressed.
Okay, well, when we all blow up, that'll be your problem and not mine.
It won't be my
Jim
problem
out?
because I'll be dead.
I put the gem out in front of Arthur. Do you know what this is? And please tell us in full explanation. We need to know.
So he's kind of curled, sitting sideways on this platform as you're all kind of berating him. And I mean, like, should we do it to him? I don't know. It's gonna kill him. Do it anyways.
You know, you're right though.
You better explain to me exactly what this thing is. And he's just looking really scared right now.
Before it kills you.
Like,
Death.
really scared. And Theldal, you're tropsing into this.
Mhm.
What's your approach here? You got your mace in your hand.
Alright. So, dropsing up to this, kind of pull myself up out of the water a bit to peer over the platform like, if you all remember right, Warthon said that he had come here many times searching for something. Led us right to it, up to the moment that the spores took him. If this is the reason he be coming here, I don't think it's right for any of us to hold it away from him.
I think Karasuno is just being paranoid.
You agree, but that dream was not a good one.
What
Was
That
dream?
was something else.
What
That
is
was
this
a dream?
dream?
Keep answering. Orthon just like turning his head left and right, trying to keep up.
Karasuno
Karasuno.
visibly confused through the armor, like, that was a dream? What?
Karasuno.
Is this a
Explain
dream?
in detail. What did you see?
Okay, so, Godfrey had the gem. He touched a Warthon in the chest. A Warthon's chest decided to go up in flames, and Godfrey's hands were burnt to the bones, and then we were all
Fun.
blown up.
God,
And
look,
apparently
God-
this was a dream.
Ah,
Godfrey has
you're forgetting
Well,
something
it's
important there.
it's obviously a dream. I mean,
Godfrey has
For what?
hands.
I am incapable of dreaming. And I didn't see any of it.
Probably.
I thought you were a man.
You're incapable of dreaming?
I thought you were a man. Does that mean you can't think? Is that why you're so, I don't know, weird?
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being weird.
You're
Insight
just
on him?
upset because you decide to give up on yourself, isn't it, Karasuno?
I
Oh,
didn't give up.
and then
on
I'm just gonna,
myself.
and then
No,
I'm going to.
You didn't, and you didn't give up on me either. Only reason I kept drawing breath is because you pulled me out of them waves.
It just needed a little bit of inspiration.
If I see you giving up on yourself or looking down on yourself again, I'll be sure to give you more than just a kick in the rump.
Anywho,
Just glaring at you.
Okay, Orthorn, catch. And I toss the gem to the high elf.
no.
Why don't you just hand it? You're like right there.
It's more dramatic.
As he fumbles, come on, the water crab takes it. Rolls credits.
Little
for Kevin.
Nark. It's Little Nark.
Brother, yeah.
Little Nark is up too late. It's bedtime.
It's only 1:26 here. In the morning.
All right. You throw the gem at a Warthon. Let's see if he catches it.
Dwarthon, he won't.
Go on. Go on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, damn.
It's like
Ooh.
when you throw it, it's like his hands are just drawn to it. And
like that.
it just lands perfectly in his hands. And he's just staring at it. And it seems like he's totally in a trance for a moment. Didn't explode at this point.
Yeah, I definitely hid down on the side of the pillar as soon as he threw it.
Is the crystal still 3/4, however, or is it a whole crystal again?
It is not a whole crystal. It is the 3/4 of a crystal.
Okay.
Remember in the dream, it was a whole crystal.
Yep.
Okay, but Crosston is not smart, so she
Yeah.
wouldn't pick up on that.
Azalai notices this facts.
Facts, opinions.
Well, Warthorn, anything special? Any remembrance?
Are we dead?
You've got no response yet, as you're talking.
I'm gonna just go up and I'm gonna start poking him on the forehead, but like awkwardly long pokes, like
As
touch him, 5
soon
seconds.
As you touch him, he's just like, whoa. What are you doing?
well, you were in a trance from
I wasn't.
that.
And he looks down at it again. Oh. This, yeah. And he's just slowly bringing it closer to his eyes.
Are you going to eat it or stare at it?
That's a good question. Should I?
I mean, it's up to you. It's kind of
And
personal
he shoves
preference.
it into his mouth
Oh.
and tries to swallow it.
I know I was able to eat
No, wait.
That's a good idea you
Worth-
gave him just then.
Warthorn, I was joking. I'm just gonna start doing like
He,
CPR.
So he gets it into his throat, and he starts choking, trying to swallow it. And you come behind him and start trying to CPR him. Okay, medicine check.
Like Heimlich. Yeah.
Do a Heimlich check.
fucking break his ribs.
Let's see, 12. That's better than average. Let's see how.
That's double what a Warthorn rolled.
Yeah, you do that, and he stops choking. And it comes into his mouth, and he tries to swallow it again.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to Heimlich, and then the second it comes up, I'm going to shove my hand in his mouth and rip out the stone.
All
Your
right.
hands are metal.
So he tries to swallow it again, and roll a medicine sleight of hand combo here. Nope.
I break some ribs.
I just reached into his neck.
Fucking ape.
As he
Just-
goes to swallow it again, roll me 1d6.
Break his
Uh-oh.
jaw.
Just breaks. That would be kind of funny.
Yeah, you Heimlich
Not funny.
horribly. You see swallowing it, and just shove your non-soft hand into his mouth, smashing his jaw and everything, and take the gem out successfully. Warthon rolls a d10.
Oh no!
10.
Oh,
Okay, good. He just can't take reactions.
Yeah. He doesn't react. And is bleeding into the water, dazed, confused, and crying. And
Cure wounds on him.
okay, cast away.
So another long rest. Now back to the puddle.
Submit level 1.
Okay.
Hey.
You heal him.
Nice.
Damn, that's a lot of healing.
Heal him on.
That is max. Warthon. I'm gonna do like a light tap of his head.
Uh-huh.
What were you thinking? I was joking.
So you're torturing a Warthon, smashing his jaw
Not tor-
open, and then healing him, and then hitting him in the head.
I'm not hitting him. It's like a pat, like a.
Yeah.
What the
Hand
heck?
metal.
So imagine someone just ripped your jaw apart, and then they go to touch your head again. So he's
It's like I'm gonna pat him on the head with a metal bat.
yeah, he's gonna flinch really hard and look at you like with intense fear, Cam.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was already afraid of me.
Warthon did not like that.
Everybody disliked
And
that.
Warthon.
they haven't seen this kind of fear in a long time.
Oh no. Oh. Warthorn. Hello, I'm sorry. Really sorry, didn't mean
Here
to.
now.
There's,
You see me
Might
like,
be best that you leave him be.
there's still blood all over him.
yeah, I'm gonna pull out a rag and I'm just gonna start cleaning all the blood off.
Every
and,
time
like,
you move quick, it just flinches.
I'm sorry.
Cam, maybe best you go sit away from him for a minute.
Just
Give him some room.
think about what you done.
So this is regret and sadness. I'm
What was
just gonna
that?
nothing. And I'm gonna go up here and then sit in the corner.
All right,
Just like facing the wall.
you are shunning yourself. Got it.
Shame.
Like my hands are just straight down and I'm standing and I'm just like looking down.
And Cam, you still have the gem in your possession. Okay.
I do.
Got it. So, you're all standing there around a recently tortured Awarthon who is shook as just being let out of their trance or enthrallment after a weird enthralled nightmare. What's your next move, guys?
So, Warthon, every time you've come here, how have you gotten out?
He looks up at you timidly. Like, well, every time I've come here, I've died. And when I die, it's like I get reset, if that makes sense. I think 9 days.
Huh. So you die and you wake up again 9 days ago.
Depending on
Wait.
how long I'm alive in here.
Where's the furthest you've gotten in these caves?
I've gotten into that room with the spores. But I'd never seen that magic writing on the wall. Nor that keyhole that the dwarf found.
Dwarven intuition.
But I've gotten into the spores, I just haven't gotten past there. Either I disturb them, something happens to my mind and I wake up, or I get caught by that cube, or the goo. I've been torn apart by that lizard. I've been attacked by those purple lashing spore things. Just ripped apart by bats, blood sucked out, skeletons tearing me apart, crushed under the stone doors, impaled by
Well,
wooden
now.
splinters.
We made
He's
it past
just
that.
going.
Yep, I'm cutting him off. We made it past that lizard. And sure, and I'm thinking we're going to make it out of this one this time.
Why do you keep coming back?
And he looks over at you as like, it's hard to explain. I need to. It's like I explained before we came to the cave when we were in Outfield. It's these dreams I've had. They were vague and murky at first, but over the years they've gotten stronger, more vivid. It's like I could see my way into the cave, that spot on the wall, and I just knew I needed to get there. I tried to ignore it for years. But then when I decided to go for it, to really see if there was something real, and I found this cave, the one from my dreams, I decided it was worth my life to pursue whatever's been haunting me, or whatever visions I've been given. And for some reason, even though I died on my first, and who knows how many other attempts, I haven't given up, and I keep waking up.
So we found that crystal at the wall that you were directed to.
And he looks like over at Cam with almost a snarling hunger and an intensity.
What now? Do we...
Do I note that look?
Everyone can see that look.
Here now.
Jim.
I'll go get it for you.
As I hear him say, I'll go get that from you,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to just start walking. That was the torch. Going.
Throw your torch into the water; it goes out. No.
No. I'm going to come down here again, just like completely ignoring Theldal moving, and I'm completely ignoring everybody, just going around.
So, Cam is pretending you're not there, Theldal, as they walk past you awkwardly.
The gym.
Are you in a hurry?
You just hear me like humming. And I just keep on walking. Like, away kind of this way, and then back, trying to make my way through.
Are you thinking to ignore me then? Sure, it's not
Not
pleasant
it.
to-
Not exactly. Well, seeing as how you all had a dream, right? A dream. All of you, same dream, apparently, what it looks like. You all described the same thing. Together, a Warthon was there. This gem was there. It touched a Warthon. Warthon died. All of you died. Now, all of a sudden, I hear snarling, and he tried to eat it. He consumed
How
it.
about you tell me your story, or I'm not having to stand on me toes to get me mouth out of the water?
What I'm saying is that, is it really the best idea right now to give it to him? And he says
Yeah.
all of this out of his lumberjack voice.
Yes. Or do you have any
No.
other ideas for how we get out of here?
There was
Yes.
stuff here. Where should we go then?
Did you not see the other exits down there? There were two more of what seemed like it. One
I-
bigger one, one smaller one. It seems if we go that way, we can more than likely find our way out. We can figure out what is up with the gem after we get out of here. Which would probably be
I flew
Yeah.
around everywhere and checked everything.
Yes, I've been down that way. It's dead ends.
both ways.
Yes.
Alright, how many pillars are there? There's just the 3, right? Or
There's
2?
three.
There's 3? This one is gray down here at the bottom, right? This one is gold. And what color is
Alright.
this one?
The gray is just from it being in the darkness, I'm pretty sure.
They're
It's
all
gold.
Let me check.
they're all the
Yeah.
same.
Okay, they are all the same.
Asli would know that they're the same. She checked them
They're
all
all
out.
Warthon, do you know anything at all about these pillars that could be there? Like deciphering them, seeing as they have something called aboleth on them, I think what Godfrey said?
Yes.
Dun, 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 dun. Dang, that was a bad roll, Warthon.
Tisk, go Warthon.
Tisk
He
tisk.
thinks about the word aboleth. Aren't those some weird sea creatures or something? I don't know anything about aboleths. And then he turns and just starts examining the thing there that he's on.
Karasuno just had a revelation.
Apparently.
Rostino doesn't know this, but I know this. Oh God.
And he's looking down. I've never seen these before in my life. I don't know what to tell you. They're obviously written in some type of ancient, arcane language. See, do you actually know this language? Hold on.
Is it just
One that I don't know.
and what languages do you know?
He looks at you warily. Why?
Well, if we know what languages we all know, then we can narrow it down to a thinner pool of languages that we know exist, but we don't understand.
And I think it was, I don't remember if it was Azla or Godfrey that determined it was deep speak, but one of you did a while back. But that's meta, and I'm going to go into a Warthon who doesn't know that. I am quite fluent in Celestial, Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, though I can usually learn a language fairly quickly.
Is there any hope of you learning this one?
If I spend a bit of time casting a spell, I could most likely decipher at least the words. Though, in things like this, there's often more meaning behind just the literal words. Like with
Well,
the riddle that I
Aye.
heard before.
Well then, looks like a puzzle is among us now. And do you mind doing this 3 times to each of the pillars? I know it sounds like it's a lot of work, yes, but it would be our best bet. Maybe there are 3 parts to a puzzle.
I'll see what I can do. I usually can only cast this spell about twice a day. And goodbye, Jester.
Hello, Jester.
Welcome back.
Hello. Let's see.
Shall I try and decipher the wording on this? And he looks around to everybody.
Decipher the wording of this pillar, and spend some time with the fishmen. They seem like they might know things, since they obviously live here.
Fishmen? And he starts looking around. He has not seen these things.
Oh. Can I roll like a history or a survival to see if I even know what these things are?
Nature?
Nature? Yeah. That'll work.
I think you guys did earlier, but I'll give you one more shot.
Alright.
Ah.
Nice.
They're like
Fishmen.
fish people.
Look like fish. Talk like fish.
Look like
Hey,
fish,
guys.
limbs like people. Yes.
Because
Um,
that would
I would like to use detect magic as a ritual for 1 hour
Okay.
and see if there's anything magical around us. That's just like the gems magic.
Okay, so you're looking for the same schools or emanations or patterns as that gem. Okay, and then how long?
Does
You said it
casting take an hour or 10 minutes?
depends on the spell.
I think it's an hour.
It
Can
lasts for an hour. I
Yeah.
think.
Concentration up to 10 minutes. It doesn't really say.
I think it would be.
I think it's a ritual,
Yeah, it's a ritual.
and then it
So I
lasts
think it's up to
10
1
minutes.
hour.
Just give me 1 sec here. Okay.
Also, Gats, would Karasuno by chance know anything about Abelis? Scary stories she was told as a kid or anything? Or they were told as a kid?
Hold that question real quick, and then I'll get to
Okay.
it. As I'm reading something
Ritual
here.
version of a spell takes 10 minutes longer to cast than normal.
So, 10 minutes, 6 seconds for Detect Magic, and it lasts for 10 minutes. Awarthon will also start ritual casting. Do you know anything about Abelis? I believe that we also did that last time. Had you roll a history or something. But
I don't think I did.
for shits and giggles, I will let you. You said you wanted to do a history to see if you've been told any stories.
Yeah, of what an Aboleth is or what they do.
All right, go ahead and roll that history. Okay.
Oh, nice.
So you start remembering the little tidbits of information that you might have heard about Abelis. And let me think about what 16 is going to get you for just a moment.
Okay.
And Godfrey, I think you were saying something, or Azalai was saying something. Somebody was saying something.
No. It was just detect magic.
Okay, you're detecting
10
magic.
minutes.
Theldal, Cam, and Azalai. Up to anything?
I'm going to attempt attunement with a gem. Try to attune with it.
Okay,
Just watching the proceedings for now.
got it.
So we're
So,
Aye.
as a reminder of our homebrew rules, attunement only takes 1 action in this
Oh.
game. Though unattuning to an item takes 10 minutes. So
I like
Right.
that.
you
Me too.
attune to it quite quickly. And you feel some changes. Let me pull up
Oh?
what those changes are once you attune to it. And Godfrey, you would have figured this out as well when you were detecting or casting Identify, so you would know this as well. It does this.
Oh, okay, in there.
In the chat. So once you're attuned to it, you always know where the item is, no matter how far away it is from you. And every short or long rest, you roll a d20, and a 16 to 20, you get an auto success on your next saving throw, or half fall damage. And it also doubles investigation proficiency.
What if you're not proficient in investigation?
Then you gain proficiency in investigation.
Nice. What do you want me to put as like an attunement slot, and where?
You don't need to do a slot.
Okay. Just know I can only do 3.
I usually go a bit beyond that, but
All right.
we just kind of do what makes sense.
Dang, I want that gem.
So, Godfrey, you know it does that. If you attune
Actually,
to it.
That reminds me, I want to check something. I'd like to start casting Detect Magic as a ritual.
All right, you're also casting Detect Magic. So,
Oh wait, comprehend.
what's up?
No. Oh, a Warthorn in the 1 hour can just go from pillar to pillar, because that's how long comprehend languages lasts.
Mm-hmm. Maybe he's a slow reader.
I hope not.
We're gonna look at Felndal. You gonna do any fancy magic things too?
You already know I'm not one of the wizards. Fighter just like yourself. Perhaps not as skilled, but a fighter through and through.
Don't say you're not as skilled as me.
And
And
then
don't be looking down on yourself. Trust
I'm
me,
not.
I'm a
I'm
dwarf.
just saying
Af-
you're probably a lot better than me.
after I tune,
Mm-hmm.
what I would like to do is start praying to Gond, which is the god of creation, to see if he knows who and or what created this item.
Okay. You get to roll a religion, and Karasuno, with that 16, there are some things you've heard the word aboleth used with, though it was not very many times in your circles. One thing you've heard, like the phrase memory like an aboleth, and that was from a weird caster person. And you got from the conversation that that means that aboleth's memories are either really long or really accurate. Again, and you've heard things about they're all about water, deep water, lakes, caves, oceans, things like that. And you're pretty sure you heard something about enemy of gods. That's the thing that really rings out.
Okay.
I think that's plenty for a 16.
No, yeah, I can agree with that.
14 religion. And you were praying to Gond as to what might have created this thing specifically. That was what you were trying to get at here.
Yeah.
14. Let's see. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Hold on. So, with your 14, during your praying, you start getting a little bit of, for your vision, it's almost like snippets into camera footage, right?
Yeah.
And you get that dark, evil kind of distortion as these visualizations come to mind. There was something with dragons and death, some tall people, humans, but taller than you've seen them before, scripts that you've never seen, languages flashing by. Seems like all kinds of different characters, but they don't make sense. And some type of ritual in a chamber, a spherical chamber, or a dome-like chamber, an altar, and you see a dragon and a person, and something coming out of their chests. And that's about what you get. Imagine
Alright.
just like flashing, distorted security
Like-
cam footage.
Like 20s film footage,
Yeah.
like 1920s.
hmm With hard
Alright.
cuts.
With hard cuts,
Nice.
alright.
Just
Hmm. I'm just gonna. Does anybody know about a dragon ritual by any chance?
Everyone,
his-
Dragons?
One between a human and a dragon.
I am proficient in history. Is there a chance I might be able to roll?
You can roll. You've heard of all kinds of spells with people or wizards and dragons. Some protecting from dragons, some allowing them to speak with dragons. There is, with that history, let me see, let me think about.
Can I specify a little bit more too?
Sure.
One with, I'm going to assume, is giants as well. Where a human and a dragon had something pulled out of their chest. If that is not getting too specific.
So, Godfrey, how would you interpret that description is my question.
Maybe giants dealing with dragons. Maybe there was some ancient ritual between giants and dragons.
Could be.
If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you've heard stories about, but they're just legends of the old people who lived in these lands thousands of years ago, and that maybe they had some type of relationship with the dragons, whether that was hostile or at war or some kind of alliance, you're not sure. A specific ritual with something being pulled out of a dragon and a giant's chest, not coming to mind, but not impossible. Goodbye, Ludria.
Well,
Comes to mind with the dragons and giants except for myths and lores. But I can't think of anything that would deal with something being pulled out of someone's chest.
thank you. And then I am going to walk to the pillar that a Warthorn is on. And I'm going to walk up to this pillar up here also and see if I can see any like depictions of what I saw on the pillars.
Okay. So, you are coming over to the pillar here. On your way, you see some fish people, and they warily move aside as you're walking with purpose. And you come up to the pillar and roll me investigation.
Alright.
And Theldal,
Now proficient.
Theldal, that sounds like some old story somebody might tell their little dwarfling to go to bed. Dragons and giants and
Yeah.
magic and such. Yeah, investigating this, there's not a one-to-one match of anything on here and your dream. Or not your dream, your godly imbued visions.
My vision quest.
This appears to have a different theme about it.
Can I depict what this theme is?
Yeah, I mean, you can tell with the 10. Again, there's some type of squiggly tentacle-like stuff, some strange writing on there that I think Godfrey or Azalai described as deep speech. You can kind of make out some other weird shapes and monstrous-looking things. And that it is the same as the other pillar that they're on. At least from what you can tell.
Alright. I'm going to poke my head under the water.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to talk to the head fish guy. It seems like right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I'm gonna try and mimic the bass of what their tone is. But I'm gonna speak in common,
Yeah.
do you know of anything about these pillars?
So you're trying to sound like a fish person speaking common.
Yes.
Roll a performance.
With advantage.
So,
Natural 20.
So you literally sound not just like a fish person, but like that fish person. And you're speaking in common, though. The thing looks shocked, first of all, and like literally checks their throat and tries to respond to you in garbly fish goop.
And then I'm going to assign you know about Pillar. I'm not the only one here. No sign. Kind of.
Let's see if this this guy knows any sign here. One sec. I'll just have him do an intelligence to see how much they can interpret. They look at you and the pillar and, you know, reach out their little grabby neck thing and kind of touch it to the pillar.
Nice.
And they say something in garbly just
Oh, that's what those are. I know about those guys. But
For shame.
and then I'm just gonna be I'll just try and like charade where is the exit?
and they try and talk at you again in garbly and I'm assuming pretty clear that you're not understanding that, or maybe you are. They say. And it's like looking at you and then just like points this way. I don't know if anybody can see that.
Oh, towards the exit where we came from.
And shrugs like, eh? And then besides that, it turns and points to a couple of the small tunnel holes all around the base of here. And it's pretty obvious looking at those that you would have to squeeze quite tightly to get into them. And you cannot see where those things go at all.
Alright.
Actually, you might not be able to fit.
Can I try and like move the pillar? Like turn it or like push the top or like feel around for any latches?
Punch the boulder.
Yeah, do one more investigation for me and then we'll switch over to everybody else.
Alright. Why do I have to not be smart?
Here's what happens. You're like, sure, there's a mechanism. You're dead set. There's got to be something that you do with this thing. And you are now fixated on trying to figure out what that thing is.
Alright, and then I'm just gonna... If nothing is working, I'm just gonna start bringing the crystal and like touching it, poking it every here and there.
You're just poking about. Okay.
As aboleths are like, oh, you don't dream.
Theldal, Krasano, you've got the casties doing their casting. What are you guys up to besides you were talking to each other? Do anything else?
What if the only way out of here is just going back?
Sure, and that might be the case. And I'm liking to be knowing if you're going to be holding your glaive aside me. You gave up back there. For a bit, perhaps.
Than you can really do against the darkness and your brain.
I'd really rather not go back through the horde of skeletons unless we've exhausted every other option.
It just doesn't seem like there is anything else here.
Well, I'm not going to pretend that I understand magics. Wary I am of it, but
We gave the crystal back to, crap, I'm blanking on his name.
the person we gave the crystal back to the human.
Yeah, I still have the crystal.
Speaking of magical items, could I look at that statue, Azalai?
I was actually about to do that. I finished casting Detect Magic, right?
Same.
You're about to. I was giving Theldal and Kara a chance to chat while you did that.
Okay.
But I mean, fuck, I lost my train of thought of where we were before that.
You wanted to see the statue.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, But yeah, I think really the only way out, unless that statue or these pillars really bring anything to light, is going to be going back. And whether that means we have to fight through a bunch of skeletons to get there, then it's just another thing to hit.
And are you ready to hit it?
It's not the question of am I ready, it's more of the question of is my mind ready?
And don't you see?
Gladiator or not? Sorry.
I hear you, what? Sorry?
I said, are you a
Gladiator
gladiator?
or not?
Well, no, actually. I've always wanted to be one, but
Ah,
I've
wrong
never made
answer. And you like underwater, you kind of like shuffle over to you. You'd probably feel like a small kick against probably like your leg armor. Like I clearly can't get much momentum underwater, and given that me doing so, I'd sink under the water and stop breathing for a second, but give you a small kick, then pop back up, shake my head.
Well, I mean, there was this hero from a nearby village who was a gladiator. He always told me that whether or not I'm in the pits fighting doesn't mean that I have to be a gladiator. Just matters if you can be strong enough. Sometimes I don't think I am.
But you are strong, both in body and mind. Don't you see that? Only a fool to think otherwise. And I'm not one to think you're a fool. Even if you want to act the part sometimes.
Just quiet. Doesn't really know what to say.
Gotta let that sink in.
Godfrey, Azalai, and Awarthon's spells have finished casting, as it's been 10 minutes and 6 seconds for each of you.
I would like to check the statue I got.
Okay. And what is your approach on checking the statue?
Well, I've got Detect Magic on.
It is magical. And the type of magic school, give me 1 second to look that up. But yeah, powerful magic, in fact.
Interesting.
Does it summon a Black Panther named Gwynethar?
No.
Damn.
Summons a shadow ghost.
I would like to attempt attuning to it.
Okay. So you try to attune to it, and it seems like it doesn't imbue you with anything, or there's no immediate magical effect, but you
Okay.
have it. Let me check one thing.
Right, who was it that cast Identify earlier?
Me?
Right. Could you do that again?
10 minutes and 6 seconds, and I can bring that order right up.
Please do. Uh, and while I'm doing this, is the platform we're sitting on magical?
There's no active spell on it currently, though you can see like a magical residue on it, like it's been doing magical things. And you can tell that there is some magic in the script itself. Yes.
Okay.
Warthon, what do you see? What does it say?
Basically, it's hard to translate to common, but essentially, they who lie here can connect to the deepest of dreams. I'm assuming that matches up with the dreams we were having.
Ah, a bit too deep for my liking.
Quite literally.
Deep sleep, I say.
There's some more stuff in here, but it doesn't translate well. I'm still reading through it.
Does it translate well better to Dwarven or Elven?
And hold on, let me sec. His languages again. More similar to Draconic than anything like that, but really no. It's an odd language.
Fair enough then. Well, how far was that trench we swam under to get here?
It was a few minutes of swimming. Like you guys were
Okay.
struggling to hold your breath all the way through.
Whew.
Never mind. I was gonna go see if I could poke my head through.
I mean, you could.
See if
I
there's
could.
anything. Yeah, but that's just a long time.
You could
If
just
you
ask
get
me.
to-
I'll get it done.
Get into the aggro radius of the skeletons, like, oh fuck.
Well, perhaps we should. Did you identify the gym? I think you said you did.
Gym. And that gives you, let me check me notes. It essentially gives you some power over from fall damage, so you don't hurt so bad when you leave fall heights, and it helps you out finding things a lot easier. But from that though, I do want to use the identify as a ritual also on the statue. But before I do that, I do have detect magic up. I would like to go over where the slime was at, and look around there, see if I can find anything magical.
Okay. And it's a 30-foot radius. Basically, when you go over there and check, you see in the back of a few of the deep cubbies that there might be a couple little magical trinkets, but nothing of great power. Also hard to reach. And again, the platform, similar to the one that you're near, is emanating magical residue and glowing scripts.
Okay. After that, I just want to cast Identify for 10 minutes.
Okay. And I'm trying to find the identify wording again. There it is.
If you want.
Basically, you figure out that this item acts as a gateway for something to travel through if you know the mechanism to activate it.
wide-eyed. I look at everyone. Uh, this is a gateway. If we can figure out how to use it, we might be able to find a way out of here, or might release something in here. Don't know.
Well, I'm gonna yell from where I'm at. Go down the other passageways. It might work.
So, when I was looking at the gym earlier,
Hmm.
besides a Warthon, did it point towards Azalai when she was holding the statue at all?
No, it
It wasn't.
the
Okay.
it's pretty clear that the only thing that the gem had pointed to in this cave was a Warthon.
Okay. Well, that takes out that option.
And Cam, after spending several minutes, your efforts have been futile over at that pillar. You have not
Alright.
found the secret button that you thought must be there.
Dang. Ah. Then can I just make my way? I'm not gonna hide it. I'm not gonna pretend to swim or anything. I'm just gonna walk into the deep end,
Mhm.
completely blind, and just feel my way against the wall.
Sure.
Just kind of from here. Walk along this wall, and just start making my way
Sure.
until I eventually get down in this area.
And with your searching, besides, I'm assuming you're looking for exits. What
Yes.
is there anything else you're trying to find?
Slivers of lights or things that don't look right, like in a wall, something that seems like unusually flat,
Mm-hmm.
or a very large overarching crack, or where it kind of like juts out a little bit and then just stops,
Okay.
kind of like unusual deformities of stone.
Cool. So yeah, you'll be doing that. Roll me another investigation while you're searching around. And Awarthon, still reading the script, just keeps glancing in the direction of wherever Cam's walking. Just looking pleadingly. And in frustration, he pipes up. So what are we doing in here? I
Trying to get out.
And we can't go back the way we came because skeletons, right?
That seems to be the case. Unless you suddenly have a way to get the skeletons to leave us be.
I mean, we could try giving me that gem. I barely got to see it.
Well, I'm rather supportive of that idea.
As am I now.
It just...
Yeah, Warden.
Seeing as you didn't blow up the first time, that is.
No, I didn't.
Now we just need to get Cam to come back with it.
And I
Sure,
can
that one's good at ignoring the shorter folk. Perhaps someone that can see eye to eye will give it a try this time.
I didn't ignore you because you're a dwarf.
Shortism, man.
Do you say
Shortism.
that from across the cave? Well, actually, you're down into the
Yeah.
water, but...
Yeah, I can't hear him,
Okay.
but
You
like
just hear a vibration in the water.
They're talking. I don't know what the thing does. I've never gotten it before. I just... Really... The whole reason I've been dying over and over is to get that gem. You don't understand. And
Sure,
he's
and I
just
don't.
teary-eyed again.
Cam, get back here already.
We can... What all have you found in here as far as another way out besides the way we've come?
Just these platforms mostly.
And that statue and the weird fish people.
Where are these fish people? And he's just not seeing them.
There's one right there.
And over there too, just below the waves.
Oh, okay. Fish people. Okay, literally fish people.
Fish people.
Got it. Oh, and then he's going to see if he knows anything about that. So you found platforms, a figurine that you said opens a gate or something.
What?
Or opens up to something. Someone said let something in, Godfrey, or let us out. I've no
So
idea what they are.
It's a gate. It says where I could came out with knowledge with it says it's a form of a gate system that if we can figure out how to use it, we may be able to leave. But it could also lead something in. I have no idea.
Okay. The fish people, are they just trapped in here?
It seemed fine.
Well, I have no idea. We can't seem to communicate with them. They don't speak the language.
Okay.
Has God had a chance to look at the statue?
And Orthon does a determinate hop off into the water. I'm going to talk to it.
Good luck.
And he trupses on over here. Oh.
The way he does that, I have a dumb idea. It may work, may not. You know how if we slept on these pillars, we went into that dream state? What if that's the way out? And the statue is the guide, because the gym did work in the dream. So what if the statue works too?
That's an
Sure,
interesting
I'm not
idea.
eager to go back into the dream.
I wouldn't be able to get out.
Why, Cam?
You're underwater. That'd
I know, but that'd be really sad.
be fucked up.
Um,
Let's be all like,
so
we've got this plan, Cam's just in the corner.
Awarthon
Why?
is trying to talk in every language he knows, gesturing at these fish people. And there's garbling back at him. I understand them, but they do not understand me. Does anyone know how to communicate with these?
They're really good at charades.
Sure, and I know my way around some charades.
Oh,
He, like,
okay.
folds arms over chest.
Charades away then. And he gestures for you to come charade.
Yeah,
I would go too, because I'm proficient in performing,
oh shit, son.
so I can help you. Oh, everything is black.
That was weird.
That's actually kind of exciting.
I am also good at charades. And apparently understanding
Darkness,
them.
my old friend.
Did
can't
everybody's
see
screen go
shit.
black?
Yeah.
Mine
Oh,
didn't.
there we go. Just move your character.
Yeah, it's.
For some reason my screen is the opposite right now, and I can see a lot, like,
I think
radius. Maybe I slipped into the wall on accident? Let me move
I think
myself.
roll
real
20
quick.
had a little heart
I
attack.
accidentally slipped in the wall a little bit.
Okay.
Nothing changed with me.
Anyways, everybody see okay now?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
It's better now.
Karasuno, you have perform efficiency, right?
Mm-hmm.
Theldal, you claim to know how to charade, and you have demonstrated it before. What do you try and how do you guys do this? What is happening? What is this charade duo doing?
What are we telling him?
Whatever you want. Just tell me what you say.
Oh, do you want to? You're the one that wants to communicate with them.
No, I want out. What if you?
Oh,
All right, so I'm gonna gesture like we, like, kind of like walking, leave cave.
I'm going to reinforce by doing the exact same thing he's doing, and yeah.
Nice.
Oh. Okay.
Do I see them doing this?
You eventually will come to them doing this. You'll get to jump in here shortly. I'll let you know.
All right.
Karasuno, roll me performance.
Uh.
Nice.
We
You get the idea across, and then what are you telling Awarthon that you're asking?
want to leave.
And you hear some...
How do we leave?
How do we leave? You hear some gurgling and goggling. The main cave where we came in, or there are tunnels in the side, though no air in those. There's also death.
Is that a threat?
Don't know.
Easy now. That way's too easy for my liking.
I'm gonna look at the fish and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna like do like the thinking, and then kind of gesture to the whole room and everything, implying like, what is this place? Where are we?
Where are
I'm
we?
gonna tell Awarthon, what is that? I asked him like, what is this place? Where are we?
It seems confused by your question. You're here in the water, in the cave with air in it, with the platforms where they do the rituals sometimes.
Okay.
You're now...
Fine.
Yeah, it's confused.
How do you charades rituals?
And
You could gesture towards the platform and then
okay.
shrug like, what's that for?
Okay.
While they're trying to figure out how to charade rituals, you can now butt in. If you like.
I want to speak in my newfound fishman voice,
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
so Awarthon can hear me.
Okay.
I want to be like, this time in Dwarvish, because I want to see if that's any closer to what the fishmen know.
Okay.
Just be like, the gem doesn't work on the pillars, and then just like a booming bass voice. And then I'm going to also ask if one of the fishmen could come along. I'm going to sign to this one. Kind of like, can you help me around here?
Okay. So, with that, anyone who speaks Dwarven hears a weird, bassy fish voice say that the crystal doesn't work on the pillars. And Cam, roll me a performance and a persuasion.
Yes. Two things I'm actually kind of good at.
All right. So,
Persuasion, not as much.
performance, it totally understood you. And persuasion, it looks at you warily and kind of intimidated the fact that you spoke in weird Dwarven in its own voice, and actually goes...
Not its voice,
in,
its master's voice.
That's what I mean, in its master's voice, freaks it out. And it comes over here, it goes... Foomp.
I'm just gonna flip it off.
It rolled a nat 20 to not listen to your persuasion. I'm sorry. It's gone.
Oh,
But you understood me so well.
Yeah, it was terrifying.
understood that to get the fuck out.
Someone comes into your office or comes into your bedroom or wherever, speaks in your boss's voice in a foreign language that you somehow understand.
Fucking terrifying. Like just in heavy German.
Well, if I spoke like a normal voice,
Yeah.
it wouldn't be loud enough to get everywhere.
Yeah.
So I have to
You
speak
did it.
in the only voice I know.
You done did it.
Then then I'm just gonna walk up here, be like, Warthon, you absolutely promised me. I'm gonna take out the gem. You won't eat this.
Okay. Wasn't my idea to eat it before. It just figured I would
But you did.
try it. And he looks just like
Stop blaming me for actually listening to you.
It was a joke.
Sure, not many of us were laughing, especially that one there who started joking.
I promise I won't choke on the gem.
And can you also promise us that you won't run off with this gem at any moment in time?
Looks around. Where?
If we do get out of this place, you will
Yeah.
explain more
Just give me the
than we
gem.
know.
I promise I'll talk. I haven't withheld anything. I've never
Alright.
been in here.
And then I'll walk around him out of their way, because they're still speaking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab my torch back up from the spot I set it at.
Mm-hmm.
Just hand him the gem.
And again, he looks entranced by the gem and is holding it for now. Thank you. And he,
May I ask what you're seeing?
I'm seeing the gem, and that's about it.
Does the rest of the world just kind of feel blocked out?
Yeah.
Does it feel like you need it? Like, if it's not in your hands, you'll do anything to get it?
I don't know about anything, but it feels right. And he's gonna come over to the wall and lean against it. I can listen to the fish guy and tell you what they say. I'm just gonna rest here a minute and hold this.
Gonna sit down and make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
All right. So at this point, you guys have discerned that the pillars are magical, have something to do with dreams. There's a clear way out, which is the way you came, going through the fish people water tunnels, which don't really have air that they talked about, or death.
Or some,
Go ahead.
or something about a gateway that the statue had.
Godfrey mentioned something about the statue in some kind of gateway, if you can figure out how to activate it. And Awarthon is entranced by finally holding their gem again. Do you guys want a break? I don't, but...
Just really quick, I want to move over with the statue and just kind of touch it to the gem to see if anything happens.
Okay.
Clack, 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 flutters in front of a Warthon, clacks the statue against his gem.
Yeah. So you flutter over there, and you touch the statue on the gem. Nothing happens. Touch.
Dang.
Touch. And he doesn't even really seem to acknowledge what you did.
Well, I've got no idea what to do with this cave.
I can figure out who created certain things to a certain extent, or about certain things in general.
We already found that the pillars are linked to some abolithy or whatever. Something I've been wondering about, though. How long were we asleep? Gam, you said you didn't dream. How long were we out?
That's a good question. I have never been one to keep track of time.
Since you woke up, Cam, which was 2 hours into several of their rests, it had been 6 hours.
Yeah.
At least 6 hours.
Yeah, it would have been 8 total. But I personally have never cared. Cam has never cared for time or what it is. He doesn't know how many days are in a week to give you a gauge.
So what do you say in response?
Well, long enough to sleep. That's his only answer. For one, what seems like a good night's rest. It could be somewhere around what a night generally is, I think.
Sure, it wasn't a good night's rest, but that gives me at least some idea. Them skeletons that were chasing us. We heard them tear down those doors thick as stone dwarven work. Took them no more than a few minutes. Yet here we are resting in this cave for what seems like hours. The things don't have to breathe, yet we haven't seen any sight of them.
Perhaps they're gone,
Or maybe they don't like the room.
or perhaps they don't like the gem.
That's what I'd be thinking. Perhaps we could persuade one of these fish folk to go check it out for us. Sure, and I wouldn't want to be caught by those skeletons.
If somebody can keep an eye on a Warthorn, I can go check. I don't have a problem with it.
I'll watch.
I got you. Alright.
Empty out your
Just-
chest cavity before going.
Oh yes, the Furbies.
So,
They're called Mogwai.
Mogwai, alright.
I would also
Does
like
anybody
to
have something I
mention I
can
will
put
not be
them in?
watching a Warthon.
so Cam, you just asked if someone has someone to open or to put the things in. Curso,
Yeah.
you said you were not going to watch a Warthon.
No. Like I meant that like out of character.
Meant what out of character? Sorry, I just got confused.
That like I was making it as a joke.
Oh, okay.
Like that I'm not gonna actually watch a Warthon. I'm just saying that I will,
Okay.
so that he'll go. Haha.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry. I'm tired, so my jokes are a little faulty.
That's fine. Real quick,
If Phoebe wants...
as you guys are talking about the Mogwai, Warthon takes the gem and again gets real close to his eyes, like cross-eyed looking at it as you're trying to figure this out. Opens his mouth and this time touches it to his forehead.
I thought he was about to choke again. I don't want to shove my hand down his throat here.
Yeah,
He
you're
doesn't
like,
like me
break
enough.
his fucking jaw now.
just like wind back.
Warthon! Let me see you quit those teeth!
I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna like watch carefully as I like walk backwards to go investigate the last area.
And it seems that a Warthon, meta-wise, is attuning to this. And now, Kim, you are unattuned to it.
Aww, my investigation proficiency.
I could spend a moment trying to connect with this thing, I think. Maybe give us some ideas of what to do next. I don't know.
Go for it, buddy. I gotta go do some stuff.
Okay, just don't hurt me again, please.
Don't be stupid again, and I won't hurt you again.
Anyways. Can someone just make sure he doesn't break my jaw again?
You're the one who was choking on a crystal that you obviously could not chew.
You have tasks to be seeing to. We can save these words for when we get out of here.
Let's just say I don't know why I swallowed it before. I just was in a trance and heard a suggestion to swallow it, so I did.
You weren't in your right mind.
Touch your
Probably
chest.
that's spores.
What? He looks over to Godfrey.
Yeah, it looks.
Maybe you should touch it to your chest.
Okay.
Because that's what we did in the dream, and something happened.
Oh.
It's also what I saw in a religious vision, was something coming out of a chest. So maybe if you try and put it in, something will happen.
Be part of you.
In my chest.
What'll blow you up?
Oh. I think
Krasino.
I'll just think for a minute. And he just leans up against the wall, holding the thing to his head, looking frustrated. Okay.
Gonna
Goodbye.
light jog back into the water, all the way over here, and I'm gonna put my torch. I'm gonna keep it lit. I'm gonna put it like right there,
Cool.
and then I'm gonna go diving again.
Perfect. And Cam, roll me a survival, real quick. Interesting. So yeah, you go walking down into the water, into the underwater passage, is what I'm assuming, right?
Yes.
So you walk for a bit. Again, you probably remember the path you took. Though, when you get past where the light is, you can't really see where you're going. You'd have to feel your way.
I'm just going to walk back. Theldo, may I please borrow your lantern or have somebody guide my way? I cannot see.
I'm trusting you with this. And don't you ever think to get possessive of it like that rock. And I'm gonna kind of undo my lantern, make sure that it's secured.
Mm-hmm.
Been in my family for generations. I expect to see it back. And as I
You'll
hand
have it
over,
back.
I expect to see you back.
And then
Careful out there.
Cam leaves you all in the cave alone and goes off on his merry way. Now, so Cam, you go back under with the lantern, now being able to see much farther. And a couple of minutes walking, you see movement in the water ahead. Something strafing.
Going to ready my battle axe.
Mm-hmm.
And like move slowly forward as I'm walking against the bottom.
As you get closer and the dim edge of the light comes to illuminate more of what it is, through the murky water you can tell it's one of the skeletons walking around kind of aimlessly.
Just one or one horde?
One that you can see, just one skeleton.
Alright.
It's so fucking sketch.
I'm going to swim up and around him as I kind of like hold the light to keep it from touching him.
Okay, so
And like I hold it closer.
you want to swim around the skelly. Roll stealth
Yeah.
with disadvantage because you have a glowing light and you're heavy armored clanking about the bottom of this rock thing. See how sneaky
Oh.
you are.
This is one of the proficiencies I want.
3.
No.
Nice.
So, not sneaky at all. The skeleton takes notice of you and turns and starts walking towards you in a path that would intercept your progress.
Alright. Do any more of them come?
Roll a perception.
I'm scared.
Skeletons are pretty spooky.
Oh, 5. That was the first roll.
As this one is walking towards you, it's stirring up a bit of silt on the bottom. And it's getting pretty murky in here between you stumbling around and it walking. There could be more.
Alright, I'm just going to swing,
Cool. Roll it.
and then I'm going to try and get away as fast as possible.
Okay. Just roll me a dex save. Real quick.
Alright.
5.
Nice.
You actually beat me. So you get to swing. And you actually hit with your 13. Roll damage. So you hit this skelly for 4 slashes across its ribcage, cracking into it and moving it, drifting a bit in the water. And then it goes to retaliate as you go to flee, slashing out with what appears to be some type of sharp object. You can't really see it super well. Why can't I roll? Freaking skeleton.
My armor class right now is 17.
Okay. Let me just roll a d20, and then I'll add the modifier.
Alright.
Natural 1. So, it goes to swing at you and gets caught on all of the stalagmites nearby and literally getting stuck as you leave. Little sharp
All right.
object flittering and glinting down to the ground, and you can make it back.
Can I try and see what that little glittering object is?
Yeah, it's a shitty looking short sword thing.
Oh, alright. That works.
As you turn, it takes a moment. Oh, what was the shiny bit? Oh, and then you leave.
And then I'm going to put on my shield on my left arm and keep hold of the lantern,
Mm-hmm.
so I can hold it out like this, and the light still goes forward, but it's blocking the one side off.
Okay,
So if I want to cover it, I can.
sounds good. And now what do you do?
Going to continue forth.
All right, roll me another survival. Another 11.
Another 11.
And up ahead of you, not too far, there are 2 more semi-aimlessly wandering skeletons. Still under the water. They seem to just be like trying to move around in these stalagmites and stalactites.
I'm just going to see. Can I just see more of them? And then I'm gonna try and do the same exact thing I did last time. Try and like go around them, but this time I'm going to cover up the light and I'm going to swim, so I'm not making any noise. And the light is gone for a small moment while I go over them.
So you're going to try to swim quietly.
And yes.
Okay. I'd probably still give you disadvantage just because you have the light and you're swimming, and swimming isn't a quiet thing, but it doesn't matter. You rolled a
Another 3. Again.
You start swimming, and to swim hard enough to move yourself without touching the ground, you're just like...
Oh.
Dwarven submarine.
And also you can't really see, so you probably conking into things a little bit.
Alright.
You do gain the attention of these 2 skellies, and they stop their aimless wandering and start shambling your way.
Alright. So, with Wanderer, am I about halfway across this?
Yep. You're about halfway. A little more than halfway.
Alright. I'm going to just swim faster.
Okay, towards
I'm
them.
going to try and get as just get as far forward as possible without stopping.
Cool. Roll me athletics. 18.
Oh, 18, sorry.
Okay. So you get pretty much alongside these skeletons as they come to intersect near you, and they're both going to swing at you while you're swimming.
My armor class is 19 now with a shield.
All right. Swing number 1, swing number 2. Let me check the modifier on that because that might actually hit. That hits. 19 on the dot. Rolled a 15.
Ah,
Let me roll damage. 1d6 plus 2. 8.
ow.
Yeah.
Maximum.
That hurt. Oh,
You swam right into their short sword. And I think that's a system shock roll as well. Please roll a d10.
please just be a
Going to
10.
roll like an
please.
8.
4.
It's a 4,
You're
not an
stunned
8.
until the end of your next turn. The two skeletons turn to swing on you. Swing. Swing. Also, let me check what stun does exactly.
Yeah, it's like, oh no!
I'm gonna die.
You might.
I'm probably gonna die. You're not gonna get your lantern back. I'm sorry.
Advantage against you. Alright, so one of them rolled a 16 with advantage. One of them rolled a 19 with advantage. One-
They're gonna both roll 1s.
I am dead.
Hold on.
No, I'm dead because if they have a +2, I only have 4 health right now.
Oh, well.
So you get stunned, and they're just stabbing in watery slow motion
Repeatedly.
repeatedly. Blood coming out of your chest plate where the Mogwai
No!
are.
Oh, I forgot to do that.
See, I
And
believe
that-
I'm a real person. Went down like a champ.
Yeah.
Uh,
So that happened.
That hits.
Is that the end of my character?
Let's keep going.
Come on.
Right now, you're
Let's
out
keep-
of the picture.
Oh.
So a bit of time passes, and Cam doesn't come back. However long you'd like to wait until Cam does
So-
come back.
Grumbling. Gonna go check on me lantern. I'm worried about it.
We'll
Been
get
too
your
long down there.
lantern back. Don't worry. But I do
Level
think we
1
should
is-
all be probably heading back that way unless anyone has any last minute ideas of ways we can get out.
I can't think of anything else. I'm really at a lost end here.
Godfrey, Azula, you seem to know a bit about magical items, right? Zawarthon.
Mostly weapons, but yeah.
A little bit. What was your question?
I feel like there's something deeper I can do with this gem besides just attuning to it. Azalai, that idea of swallowing it for some reason sounded good before. And Godfrey, and like you all said, it just feels like it should be part of me. I don't know. It's weird. But could one of you help me try and figure out how this thing works? Either of you know much about the arcane arts? Have proficiency in arcana?
I have Arcana.
Smooth.
They just
So, could you help me with this? And then, how might you help a Warthon? Azalai.
As just like,
Well, I would suggest
No.
not trying to eat it again. We don't want you choking, but let's. try putting. I don't know. I think I need a suggestion on this.
Just something might happen.
Okay.
Um.
Behind the pillar.
Damn.
Bullshit.
So he takes it and kind of unbuttons his shirt a little bit. Doesn't want to rip his shirt in case it does catch fire. And
Just try putting it against your chest and see if anything happens.
he puts it near his chest, and that white light on the edge of it starts to glow a lot brighter, seeming to point like right here.
Right between them collarbones.
Okay. And he puts it to his chest, and he lets out like a big burp, and then goes limp and falls under the water.
Oh, fuck!
I go grab him and lift him out of the water. He seems to be winding up there a lot.
And his eyes are just rolling back in his head, just dead look on his face, with the thing just glowing on his chest as his hands gripping onto it.
Right, let's stand back up on the platform again.
You do that. He's there, stuck in this state for now. Anybody do anything with a Warthon? Anybody check on a Warthon?
Check on him.
Probably give him a good look over, make sure he's still breathing and alive.
Yeah, Carson, roll me a medicine check. Beyond what I'll tell you when you get there. He's not breathing, but roll me a medicine check. 17. His heart's not beating.
No.
I'm a punch his heart.
Fucking wording.
Roll athletics with your medicine for your heart punch here.
So another medicine
Nope,
or just athletics?
Just
Okay.
athletics. How hard are you punching his heart? Really hard. You hit him hard enough to dislodge his hand in this thing, and he comes back. And he looks fucking terrified and just starts sobbing.
Yeah, let's not do that again.
What? How did I get on my back?
I
What
punched
just
you in
happened?
the heart.
Ow!
Sword fell down into the water and stopped breathing, and your heart stopped beating, it seems. So, maybe let's not do that again.
Hyperventilating and crying.
What did you see on your side of things?
What did you see?
At first, nothing. I saw something afterwards, though. I don't think you're gonna like this.
Let me guess, we have to kill the skeletons.
That's one way.
I'm not like.
Well, if that's the way, then you're right. One thing, I am going to like it.
I'm not liking most of this cave so far, so out with it, I suppose.
You were gonna kill you?
Do we all have to die?
think someone hold this. It's distracting me. And he's like holds the gem out. Like
Oink.
he's holding it out like a heroin addict to like someone who's taking his drugs. He really knows he shouldn't be holding it, but wants to. Someone take
I
this.
I take it.
Okay. I think we all need to die. Or I need to really connect with that thing. Like I was. Or something.
Say no more.
Or,
I'm kidding.
or, like you said, we fight our way out.
Well, I'm liking the sound of that one.
Well, I mean, if we have to die anyways, I think at least going down in a fight is a good way to do it.
Or there's the connect to this thing option, though we don't seem to have had much success with that so far.
And we're
Well, I
still
mean-
waiting on Cam.
So
it
he
seems
put
like that one probably got started without us.
I mean, if it seems like we just gotta die or fight our way out, I mean,
Look, I don't know if you need to die. I know every time I've died, this thing's reset.
well, the question is, do we get reset with you this time?
I don't know.
Would you like to find out?
Honestly, no. No, I wouldn't like to find out. But it seems like we go into the dark pool or try and figure out that thing, points at Azalai's figure.
Or it could cut us all down right here.
Okay, stop with the cut us all down option. If you want to go out and commit suicide, at least do it with the skeletons.
Fighting for what you believe in isn't suicide.
It
If
is
we
when
do
you
come
use
back-
your own weapon to kill yourself.
Yeah.
Can't deny that. Well, I'm gonna go check on the person. Journey's taking a while with me lantern.
I'm
Join you.
currently being stabbed.
I'll join you then, I guess. Make sure we can if anything we get to fight some skeletons going down there.
Well,
Be drowning the second time.
I'm going to try flying around this cave with the figurine, see if anything opens up.
can I have the gem back?
Sure.
And he's holding it, watching Theldal, Karasuno, and Godfrey walking towards the exit. I don't know if this'll work. Here. And he throws the gem at Theldal. Theldal, do you catch it? Do you try to
Yeah.
catch it? Okay. I don't know what would happen if I had the gem. I know what happens when I don't have the gem.
I get your meaning. But all of us, if we do this together, Sherwin will be seeing it through.
Right, let me look around the cave really quick. Let me see if this figurine can actually do anything. 'Cause when I
You've flown
flew-
around the cave already.
I didn't have the
I have a
figurine at the time.
He's right. Or she's right.
Be quick if you can. I'm
Alright.
worried about Cam.
So,
As he does that, I like to use Blessing of the Forest to increase my AC by 1.
Okay.
Nice.
And
so I'm
So
just
that's a
going to
19.
do a quick circuit of the cave and check it out.
Sounds good.
I want
I'll
to
hold
start
the
psyching
figurine,
myself
see if
up by.
anything happens.
Karasuno, so were you standing back here the whole time, or were you closer?
Oh no, yeah, I definitely moved back over to the pillar and was moving forward with the rest of
That's
them.
what I thought. When you come
I-
close by Awarthon, he sees you trying to get in the mindset, and he kind of tries to get your attention.
Yeah.
Um,
What's up?
did you mean what you said about being willing to cut us all down?
Oh, Helen. Fuck no.
Oh,
That was just a joke. I'd rather go down fighting some skeletons first.
have you ever been torn apart by skeletons?
Oh, I mean, I'm standing here right now, so I don't think I have, no.
I think I'd rather have one fail blade kill me than be torn apart again
Well, that's why you'll just stay in the back.
and watch you all die in front of me.
Die. Haha. No, but really, I mean, if you want me to kill you now, I guess I can.
He's looking at you with like a kind of a serious contemplative look. He's thinking about it.
Do I hear this?
Oh yeah.
I turn around. Are you sure you want to die? You should try and be better the next day. You lived longer than you have at any times that you have been through here. Maybe this is the time that you survived the entire thing.
Maybe.
I'll tell you what, Orthon. If things seem to be going south in the battle,
Mm-hmm.
and numbers start dwindling, I will let you go with a single blow, as to save you from the torture of the skeletons.
Bah, sure and you're not, because we're not going to get to that point. All this worrying about what could and could not be. I know we're going to see this through, if only you had the strength to put your foot in front of the other. Now Cam hasn't come back with me darned lantern. So I say we go in there, give him a kick in the rump, and get out of this darned cave. If you want to bicker about what you want to do with your lives after we're out, then do it then. But I don't want to hear no wasting a breath. You're gonna have to hold it for a while.
And
You're right.
Azalai, roll me an investigation with your last swoop of the cave. Again,
Swoop, swoop.
it just
Come on.
it's like what you saw before. There's holes on the sides, fish people use. No new clues.
I'm gonna start banging my head into the wall to psych myself up.
Okay.
Click, click, click.
Dive straight into the water.
Godfrey's going for it.
Charge,
As
baby.
soon as I hear that, I'm going after him. Just
Carson who's screaming and running.
Right, I didn't get anything. Let's give this a try, I guess.
Azalai reluctantly goes in the water.
Show a bit more confidence.
The Warthog.
If I be knowing you, you're gonna be the first one out. Nudge in your direction, Azalai. And a wry grin.
And I gotta use
Yes.
the restroom real quick. I don't know if you guys
I
need a break,
as well.
but
I'm gonna go get myself some caffeine. That's what I'm gonna do.
Believe it or not, I'm looking at classes and races.
Get out of here. Have some confidence.
Confidence.
No, I'm confident, but I'm
There's
also
also-
getting
Promise you.
ideas
There's-
for the
the backup game.
Pokemans.
Cool. All right.
Yeah.
Hey,
Let's take
All right,
at
see y'all
least a
back there?
fiver, and I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
All right.
Oh goodness.
Let's see.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, you scared me.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just reading up on druids.
Save you, man. Don't worry.
Oh, I know. But I also gotta get IDs for the Pokemon one.
So I want to be the Nurse Joy of the universe.
Plus, if anything, I either want to play a monk or a bard.
What kind of monk
Probably be a
do you think you'd be playing?
that all depends really. For the Pokemon one, it would definitely be a different one if I played it in the main game. Like
All right. I definitely have some stuff to reflect on after the session's over with you guys, but let's... Oh yeah, we don't have Eludria yet. Damn. I'm so excited
really want to know
to be going this way now
die.
and to see what'll happen. Oh. J. Crew, if you're there, hang in there.
Although, Monk Way of the Sun Soul is really cool. It's pretty much Monk but ranged.
I don't think I looked at that one yet.
PVC character. Blast and all.
Oh. Just need the two, J. Crew and Eludria.
Although it's all radiant damage too.
Just got back and I'm setting up now.
Cool.
Alright. Super Cave Adventures, let's go.
I didn't expect you guys to be in this cave so long. I'll say that.
Yeah, it's kind of went poorly.
Yeah.
It was a mix of missing a key element that I had calculated for, and then missing another key element that I calculated for, and then a series of unfortunate circumstances.
Wait, what were? I want to know what these two key elements are.
Hold on.
You'll find
There's your
out.
session title.
The
A series of unfortunate.
series of unfortunate missing elements.
Events.
Okay,
Yeah.
We all have to dream. It has to be that.
let's continue. So,
I bet he expected us to get dragged down to the depths in the dream, and we managed to escape instead.
I love how Aslo's like, fuck
And then
that.
I'm just-
gone.
I will give you some fun disclaimers after the sesh, but no spoilers yet. But I do apologize for
Right.
how long this goddamn cave has lasted, because I was expecting an hour tops in here today.
We were still bargaining.
One cave or this entire
Just
cave?
this session.
Everything we've
I thought you
explored.
guys would be out of this water area in an hour. But it's not all your faults at all. I will give some explanation after. Yeah. Anyways, so roll initiative. Everybody.
Yeah, let's go.
Everybody.
16
Do you want me to roll initiative?
Nah, you're dead. We'll
Holy
we'll get to you.
Wait,
We'll get to you.
wait, am I?
Just
wait, what?
Just
What? Do I need to make a new character?
Nah, you're dead.
You haven't made your backup game characters yet, so there's no harm in making a new character. But I highly suggest you pay attention to the session as it plays out. I hope that makes sense. I'm not going to tell you yes or no whether you need to make a new character for this campaign at this point. Does that make sense?
Yet. Yet.
My roll 20 isn't loading.
I'm scared.
Good.
No, you're dead.
Just bam.
I did like this character a lot.
After
But-
dinner.
Alright, while this is loading in, we'll be using Theater of Mind because I don't have a battle map for this spot at the moment. Oh my gosh.
Aren't we just going back through the same tunnel we came through?
Correct. But we Theater of Mind the swimming scene, which is where combat is going to start. Which is where Cam went down.
Ah.
Battle music.
Roll 20's not loading.
Dun, 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 dun.
Come on, Roll 20, you got this.
Well, do we want to start with some theater of mind?
The stream. You didn't pull the pictures
thank
off.
you. Bloop. All right. Skill. Please let me drag and drop. There we go. No metagaming. All right. Okay. Okay. Godfrey, you're up front. Azalai
I am up.
quickly catches up underwater. You're all traveling probably pretty closely together. Theldal, you're pretty low on that initiative. Godfrey, as you're walking through, you can see where the silt was stirred up by Cam's walking. It's along the same path towards the way you came in. Roll me a perception real quick.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Ah.
Ahead of you, there is the obvious lantern of Theldal, and it's just like lighting up this whole silt-stirred area of the cave. You see that ahead. It's like,
I'm up to the lantern.
okay. You're all welcome to stick with him. Tell me if you do otherwise. I'm assuming you're sticking with for the main time being.
Oh yeah.
So you walk up pretty close to the lantern, and it's getting pretty hard to see in here. Like, your vision's obscured with all the silt that got stirred up during the fight. In fact...
By skeletons.
And rising out of the water.
is the king.
It's the king.
Rising out of the water is the Apolith.
Right.
It's just so murky you couldn't see it.
Yep.
Murky fight.
The Aboleth's name is actually Wubsy, and he's really nice.
Super nice. There we go. As you
The Aboleth's name is Jared.
So as you continue forward and get to where the light is, as it's shining on all of the silt and it gets very, very stirred up, you walk from lightly obscured into heavily obscured, essentially blind, moving forward.
Hmm.
You notice this. What's your next step? Everyone's starting to notice this. Theldal, there's your
That
nav
we should
lantern.
still move forward.
Mm-hmm.
Godfrey's moving forward. Anybody else do anything differently? Theldal, do you grab your lantern?
I'm gonna be grabbing my lantern and feeling around for a body.
Cool. Investigation. With disadvantage.
Makes sense. Alright, well, here. Boop, boop. Yeah!
The first thing you bump into is a skeleton lodged in the rocks, scrabbling and trying to scratch around. It doesn't
Okay.
get you, but you bump into it.
Mm.
Okay. Do you alert or say anything or make any noise or clangs or anything like that?
So super heavily obscured, right? Can't
You're
see.
basically blind, yeah. Your lantern is kind of making it worse almost.
Oh. Well, shit. Is my lantern actually making it worse?
Not really. Just seems like it is.
Well, I guess I'll do a little rap on my shield. That's my alert. There's the skeletons. Click, click.
All right. Everyone heard him clinking into the water. Who knows what that was?
Exactly.
What's
Click, click.
what's your next move, guys? Godfrey, I'm gonna just start with you. You're all near each other. There's clinking off to the side. Unless you're shoulder to shoulder with your companions, you literally cannot see them.
I'm gonna turn back and look down that way.
The only thing that's really visible right now is the source of the light, which happens to be where Theldal is.
Or I go back to him,
Okay.
and then I would like to investigate that area.
Roll investigation with disadvantage. As you're
I
going
believe.
towards the light, you're going to basically bump into Theldal and perhaps, yes, the skeleton in between you and Theldal.
Yep. I get.
Skelly's gonna try and claw you. I rolled a 6 to.
Yeah, 19.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. But there is some scraping on your armor that makes a horrible sound as skeletal nails just as they're trying to scrape you.
Hear you.
Anything else with your turn? You say no?
Wait. Can I still attack?
Yeah.
I'm definitely attacking him with my spear.
Yeah. Stab with disadvantage. Here.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the longest,
just-
messiest little underwater fight. I'm gonna try and go through it quick here.
No 20s.
11
Nope.
does not hit. You stab where that hand came from. You don't feel it hit anything but a stone. Aslai, you're in heavily obscured silt underwater, and there's clinking and scratching nearby.
Well,
And that light is apparent.
I'm going to try and move forward, I guess, and not towards the sound of the scratching.
Okay. And you do so. Roll me a d20 real quick. Just for your trajectory. You are going through the silt. You still can't see around you yet, but you haven't bumped into anything besides rocks. Stalagmites and tights at this point.
Cool.
Anything else with your turn?
Nope.
Okay. Grassano.
I can't see shit.
It's basically, imagine really intense fog, and then one person has their brights on.
Ah.
That every morning.
And you're underwater.
And you're underwater.
I am just going to, if I could see where Alisai and Godfrey are, because they're in front of me, I'm assuming I'm just going to keep trying to follow them in the path they went.
Do you follow the last glimpse of Azalai, or do you go towards the clanging and the scratching?
Probably the last glimpse of Azalai because she's in front of me and I don't have a good perception of what's actually. Can I roll perception just to kind of
Roll me a
get? I'm
survival.
gonna roll it for myself. Okay. Just for a general. Oh yeah, I'm definitely just following Azalai.
Actually, you follow Azalai's path through the silt as it's wisping around her. It was a 5 DC that I just rolled. So yeah, you're tailing Azalai.
Okay, perfect.
And now let me see if you bump into anything. Roll me a d20. You do not. You guys are traveling pretty close together through the silt cloud. Skellies. One of them ventures over towards the clanging and scratching and is going to wildly swing. Man, this is gonna suck. Oops, disadvantage. 15. Sorry, I forgot to designate who I was swinging at. Does that hit Theldal?
That
15.
does not.
Okay.
No.
So there's a sword that just dink onto your shield and then retracts. The rest of them are shuffling around. A Warthon. What you got here, buddy? Yes. That is not what I meant to click. But
Nice.
what is this? A Warthon is going to cast Mold Earth as he bumps into some annoying stone to move it out of the way, basically smoothing it out. And
Why didn't you do this earlier?
good question. And
Because he was drowning.
High on shrooms?
yeah,
That too.
so he tries to make a clear path for himself when he bumps into stuff and totally loses track of where everyone went. But he's now trying to walk. It doesn't matter. You guys don't see him probably back there. Theldal.
Nice. Gonna take a swing at the one that stabbed at me.
Okay, disadvantage swing away.
Nice. Good job. Disadvantage swing 10.
Yeah, miss. Cool. Anything else?
Nice. And then searching around for Cam.
Alright, advantage to disadvantage.
Yep.
Go for it.
All right, and go to the next person.
Cool. Godfrey,
Yes.
your go.
By God, I'm going to stab the skeleton that's in front of me.
Okay. Swinging stab with
So-
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Anybody have an idea for that natural one? And Theldal, you actually bump into Cam's body.
You know, that natural one, we're in pretty close quarters.
You want to get stabbed? Alright.
It could be me.
roll
It could
Do you
damage.
you want me to get
No,
stabbed?
it sounds
It
like
could be
Theldal.
stabbed.
Theldal wants to get stabbed. Theldal.
Just
No, I take it.
stab the dead guy.
You could go
Take
into
1 point damage.
Theldal, do you have heavy armor, Master?
I
You
do.
take 1 point of damage. You get sliced on the arm as you find
All right.
Cam's body. Anything else, Godfrey? Okay, you expected bone, you found flesh. Azalai.
I'm going to keep going down this tunnel.
All right.
Nice.
Roll me one more lucky Frogger. Or just 20. Just a d20.
Bye, Eludria.
Not this time.
Bye, Eludria.
This time you bump into a skeleton.
Oh dear.
Well, can't have that. I stab it with my knife.
Stab away. Disadvantage.
Shiv it. Fuck it up.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Roll,
That's disadvantage.
roll damage. 5 pierceroonies.
Some-
Nice.
And do I still have movement left over?
A little bit.
Well, I use mobile to get around it and keep going.
All right. Use the rest of your movement.
Nice.
Cool. Karasuno.
I'm going to smack it now.
So you're walking.
If it,
I believe.
I assume it's still alive.
Yeah. So you're walking towards where Azalai.
Still on her tail, yeah.
All right. And swing with disadvantage at this thing.
I saw I have a tail.
16 does hit. Roll damage. 7. Nice.
Still alive.
I mean, it's not alive, but it's.
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
Is it still moving? Like,
pretty
am
shaky
I,
guess.
I will use my back end to clarify.
Thank you. 15 hits. Roll again.
'Kay.
Damage. That one you break it apart. As it's
Shouldn't that be blood-
shouldn't what?
Yeah,
the back
bludgeoning.
bludgeoning?
Yeah. Bludgeoning, but we decided there's a knife on the edge of his thing, so it's double slashing.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And then I'm
Actually
assuming
kinda
you
cool.
keep walking.
Yeah.
All right, roll me a d20.
Doop, 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 doop.
Okay, you keep following, keeping pretty well up with Azalai. Okay, let me do some rolls here. Wow. The only one that does anything is the one that swung against Theldal's shield before, and now they're going to try and attack ye.
Nice.
They break their bony arm on your shield. Awesome. Awarthon still doing the same thing. You guys can hear movement of rocks behind you. Theldal.
Behind us?
He's slow.
Okay.
Oh yeah. As you shine your lantern and get closer to Cam's body, you can see blood coming off of their body going through the silt.
Gonna pull out me rope, wrap it around Cam,
Mm-hmm.
and Godfrey. Does he stand out at all? Is he close enough for me to gesture towards him?
Sure. For simplicity's sake. You guys are right by
Perfect.
each other. He just cut you. You saw his spear.
He follows the spear back like, God, Cam, let's go.
Okay. Anything else?
No, and then I'm just gonna be moving towards the exit, hopefully.
All right.
And ideally, my light will guide Warthon
Godfrey.
in a very annoying fashion.
I'm going to grab Cam. Start pulling him.
Okay. So Theldal, roll athletics. Or sorry, Godfrey, roll athletics. Derp, my brain. Okay. You get a good grip of the rope and you pull it taut.
Start moving.
And it doesn't move yet.
I'll help you
I'm gonna
soon.
go over to Azalai. Azalai, you bumped into one skelly, stabbed it. Pretty sure something destroyed it behind you. Keep going, I assume.
Keep going.
Cool. Sorry.
I don't want to leave her underwater where I can't breathe.
One more d20 roll real quick. Nice.
Hey.
Oh shit!
You just passed them all. And you can see the silt getting lightly obscured now instead of heavily. And roll a perception. And with lightly, is it still disadvantage? Yes. Okay. You can see more skeletons shuffling about. But again, they're not moving in a coordinated way. Karasuno. You
Just following Azalai still.
cool. Roll your your d20.
No.
Okay. So you bump into two skellies. The first one just like wildly lashes out at you when you bump into it. 9 doesn't hit.
No.
The second one you bump into lashes out as well. 15 hit.
No.
You're good.
Barely.
Skelly's turns.
Uh,
I'm assuming.
Oh, do I not get to fight them?
Yeah,
Or
sorry. You can attack if you'd like.
just the one that almost hit me.
All right. So the second one,
Oh,
you
Never mind.
miss.
follow through with the back
Go
end
for it.
still. Yeah.
You hit. Roll damage.
Hey.
Cool.
Yeah.
You crack into the skelly's ribs. Okay. Now they're stirring a little more active. So there's 2 near where Theldal and Godfrey are. They are going to try and swipe out at the movement, stirring up the silt. 14, 16. Does 16 hit Godfrey? No.
Nope.
Then there's the one that Karasuno just smacked. It's going to try and pursue. 10 doesn't hit. Cool.
Can I, if it's pursuing, can I reaction
You can't see it.
with Sentinel? Oh, okay.
Oarthon, same thing. Theldal, you got this rope here.
All right.
Godfrey's got it. Ready to tug.
All right, we're gonna be tugging him out.
Let's do this.
So I got.
Godfrey, you don't have athletics proficiency, do you?
No, I do not.
Okay.
Heavy as fuck.
That's what 400 pounds will get you.
You tug on him.
425 if
It
you can
squeezes
include
some
the
more
dead
blood
Mogwai.
out of the holes in their chest plate, but they don't quite move. They just kind of like, and they're stuck on the stalagmites. Probably dragging him on the bottom isn't the best approach.
There.
Attached is my body gonna be after this?
They're fine.
I take my
that'll be
polishing
my goal.
seriously.
All right. Godfrey.
Instead of just pulling him from the rope, it seems like it's working. I am going to essentially put my arm around his under his armpit and pick him up over my shoulder, kind of swimming
Mhm.
way, and start trying to paddle with him.
Cool. Raw athletics. All right. Aslai. You are
Let's make
into
escape.
lightly obscured area now. And you're seeing there's more and more shuffling, aimless skeletons ahead and better visibility. I'm assuming you just keep going?
Yes, keep going.
Okay. So if you just try and kind of zigzag around them at a normal pace, just roll me another d20, see how that goes. Not bad. You squeak by some of these things and manage to move quite far without running into any of them. Anything else you want to do on your turn besides squeak by?
How close am I getting to the end of the tunnel?
Maybe a minute ahead.
It's a long tunnel.
Yes. It took you guys 3-ish minutes to go through it last time.
Nervous laughter.
Right.
Okay, that's it for me.
Crosno.
Smacking the same one I just hit with the back end again.
Okay. 15 hits, roll damage. You slashed him, not destroyed yet.
Following through.
That misses.
Okay.
Do you want to move or stand and keep fighting?
I'll just stay here and wait for someone to catch up with me, hopefully.
Okay.
Look to the light.
The one that you're hitting, Crosno, tries to swing back. It's the only one that tries to attack this round. 8 doesn't hit. Cool.
No.
Warathon. Theldal. Godfrey is hoisted the shoulders of Cam up, and you have the rope still tied. What's your next move here? Again,
Gotcha.
visibility is very low. Basically blind.
Just gonna keep trying to tug him along.
Okay, just pulling the rope still.
Mm-hmm.
All right, athletics. All right, you dislodge him with the help of Godfrey, and you start
Woo!
making progress. Godfrey can move along with. Roll me a d20 to see how well you don't bump into things.
Me?
Just Theldal this time.
Oh, gotcha.
It's all right.
Boop.
You're fine. Godfrey, you're moving along with, I assume. If you want, you can drop,
Yes.
but it's up to you.
No, I'm going to continue going with them.
Okay.
Marathon buddy, catch up.
Yeah, you're fine. You don't even have to roll that time. Azlai, again, 9 more rounds to go at this current pace. And you're pretty sure you know ahead you can get out. And the silt is getting lighter, as some of these skeletons just seem to be standing around. But as vision improves, this time the skeletons actually start to notice you. You bump into one, and it turns and is not looking too happy at you. Do you try and skirt by it, or do you attack it? What's your move?
I'm going to lash out with my dagger.
Go for it. And is this just a normal attack?
Booming blade.
Okay.
God damn.
Let me check. Is it still disadvantage? I don't think so.
No, not in lightly obscured. It
You
only
swing normal. Cool.
lightly obscured only affects perception checks, I believe.
Yes, you're right. Because you're not blind. So you do strike it true, hitting it for 4, and if it moves, it takes 4 electric.
Thunder.
Thunder.
It's
Yep.
sonic damage, basically.
Cool.
And then use mobile to keep going without taking opportunity attack.
And you keep pushing through, literally bumping into skeletons on your way, but they keep turning and being like... Okay. Kurasanu.
Keep smacking the one in front of me.
Swing. 12 doesn't hit. 22 fucking hits. Alright.
Yeah. We're gonna catch up,
You
don't worry.
actually took this one out with that last hit. If I was keeping
Oh,
track.
really?
I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure
It's canon. God said it.
it's done. I don't care. The skeleton drowns at this point. It's fine.
We've been down
I
here
will,
so long, the skeletons drown.
I will keep pushing forward then.
Okay. So I'm gonna speed this up unless you guys like this system.
Oh,
Fuck
No,
no.
I'm hating this improv idea that I had. Basically, you
I'm going-
guys manage to push through, either shoving aside or destroying or avoiding skeletons until you come up to what Azlai sees. And let me grab all of you here. Copy. Oh gosh.
Please don't be dead.
We got you out.
Give me 1 second here. Maybe we can just use these same tokens,
So-
probably. Yeah. And... one moment.
This is that place.
Yes. Oh, nice. Everything looks clear, fellas.
Oh yeah, just super clear.
Big dead fish body.
And basically, as you guys come to the edge of the water and push through the aimless skeletons, you see just masses of skeletons shuffling in confusion right here. You're both all, or not both, you're all still under the water. And I love how the turn order didn't carry over, but I can still see it.
Nice.
So, everyone roll me a con save for breath holding real quick. Except Cam, because they're not breathing.
Not fucking bad,
Let's
except
breathe.
for. That's all I know.
Do I get
Oh.
advantage for having been the one leading the pack and the first one there? And
I'll get to it. Don't worry. Anyone else have a con save? Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Azlai, unless you can argue with this idea that I have, you get so excited seeing the exit that you just go for it. And come up, and all of these guys see you, and you're just kind of floating there out of the water.
yeah,
That sound good to you?
yeah.
All right. Top of the round.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm going to try and get through this quick. Godfrey, you're under the water. You have Cam in tow.
I'm gonna drop Cam.
Okay.
I see the horde, and I see that they're coming towards my allies and my recently found friends.
Mhm.
I'm gonna charge and try and get them to chase me away from them.
Okay. And what's your strategy on getting their attention exactly?
Screaming, yelling, and charging essentially straight into them.
All right. Roll me a performance for screaming.
That'd be intimidation instead.
Sure. I don't care. Go for it.
Okay, outspook the skeletons.
Spook the skeletons.
You get a lot of attention. That happens. So you run and scream, and are you trying to barrel through them?
Yes.
Okay, roll athletics. They're going to be rolling opposing.
I'll get ones. All of you get ones. Ah, you fuckers.
So you make it past a lot of them, but then you just get like held down by the mass. And you're just in the midst of these two swarms of skeletons, which didn't seem to be ready for you. I think that's about it for your turn, unless you have a bonus action.
Action, yes, I do. I will cast ability called Searing Smite, where on my next turn I will add a attack to it.
Cool. Azlai.
I take the disengage action,
Mm-hmm.
proceed to fly through, and get as close to the ceiling as I can.
Okay. Azlai flies here and up So where you're at...
Do any of them appear to have ranged weapons?
Yes, some of them do indeed have ranged weapons. But...
Huh.
let me see. Most all of those were in the water. Roll a a perception to see if any of these guys have short bows as well. As it is a kind of tumult mass. 12. You can see a few of them in there, but not the majority. It's not like an archery band. Okay. Anything else on your turn?
That's it.
Karasuno.
I'm gonna charge right in with or Godfrey
Cool.
and start and smack at this big group right here.
Swing away.
Oh, that's a disadvantage still. 21.
21 hits. Roll damage. All right.
With that back end.
And that also hits. Roll damage.
Yeah. Oh, max damage.
With that back end, real hot.
And yep, you're slashing and just hitting and bouncing off all these bones of random skeletons swirling around you. Cool.
Godfrey, you just hear, ha 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 ha. I'm just laughing. It's the best day ever.
Let's do this.
Warthun
Today
comes
is
out
the day to die.
and says to Karasuno, "Remember what you said, Karasuno?" And
A single blow, a Warthon.
Whoa now.
and it just launches a rock from the side at the tumult of skeletons. They have to make a dex save. Take 11 bludgeoning
Launches a
damage.
rock that hits as hard as your fucking glaive. Damn.
Okay. This rock destroys a line of these things. Okay. And he sinks back into the water behind you. Theldal.
I'm going to follow suit, charging in, and my goal is to approach Godfrey and try and help him back up. Like, push off some of the masses, get him on his feet, and then honestly, that'd probably be the whole turn. That'd be fine.
Okay. So you're doing what exactly? You're pushing Godfrey through? I was thinking of something else at the same time. I got confused.
You said Godfrey had gotten bogged down by skeletons, right? They kind of like...
Yeah. It's like Godfrey
Does that
ran into
mean-
a mosh pit.
Elbows up.
Yeah.
Never mind then. In that case, I'm going to come stand beside you and cover one of your flanks. I do flanking, but you know, it's
Yep. And anything else?
take a swing.
Swing away.
Ah!
16 hits, roll damage. Jesus.
Oh,
That's a big old swank. You actually take out the rest of these. Just
God damn. So charging in, just fucking annihilating him like, I have your back, brother.
yeah. And with that, the other skeletal swarm, like, in confusion, essentially, just moves forward towards Godfrey, who's right there in the midst of them, and
Let's go.
tries to basically engulf you in deafening chatter. You're now in the skeleton mosh pit, and they're all going to start trying to slash you with their little bony hands. 19 hit.
Oh, actually hit. Yeah.
Woo!
Oh.
14.
Holy shit.
It's 3 of that at least. So
11?
11.
That's your hit points, right?
That's my total hit points. I go down.
Okay.
Watch Pit's going hard.
Godfrey had a really epic way of going down.
Elbows up.
Time something actually hits me, it takes me out.
Godfrey, you're down.
I'm down.
Asli, Godfrey is
Wait,
down,
wait,
but so is one of the swarms.
Wait a second.
What?
Endurance. When you reduce your 0 hit point,
You're right. You're an orc. Orckin blood. You get pummeled and scratched, and you start fading to blackness. But then your eyes go red, and you stand back up, and you have your turn.
my swing at the skeletons that just attacked me.
All of them.
All of them.
Take a swing at everything.
Jesus.
Oh! Yeah!
All right.
Fucking Godfrey!
And roll damage.
I had a 1d6 fire damage to that, and it ignites anyone that is
Oh
close.
shit,
So-
this is the nat 20 on your smite?
Yeah, hit
Yep.
damage and then roll smite damage. So you just
Oh, mama.
click on
And that-
that, and then the smite. Click on that. If you have a click for it.
Technically, you can cast Smite again on this turn.
So 6. I'll
Max damage on the smite too.
Hold on. You double the
roll
smite,
another
right?
d6.
Yeah, you,
Another
you double the
d6.
Smite.
Alright, let me get to the character sheet.
And since that was your last one,
Oh,
Fine.
mama.
this hit, you could technically cast it, smearing smite again. Your bonus action this turn,
And then could you put
and then you
the-
get crit on that
Can you
also.
put smite's spell description in the chat for me? You just thank you.
I will.
All right.
No, that's a main action. Fuck.
At the start of each.
Okay. So basically, it's just not on fire.
Yeah, they didn't catch fire, but they took the fire damage.
A shit ton of damage.
All right.
Going down.
16, 17. Oh, mama.
Yeah, 17 was 4. Okay. So yeah, you stand up and start stabbing wildly at all of these skellies. Some of them being burned and singed.
Right?
Now, anything else with your turn?
Goodbye, Jojo!
Steering smite.
Okay.
And then I have my turn.
Then you end your turn. I'm just gonna let that roll with the nat 20. I'm not gonna worry about the con save. Asli, you see this happening.
How many skeletons look like are left in that swarm?
That is a great question. More than half.
Hmm.
21 hits.
Oh,
Or
are you gonna let this one show you up with this fire?
And which element?
Acid.
Okay. So you throw your chromatic orb down into the tumult of skeletons, spattering a bunch of them with sizzling acid. Cool. And you see your acid eating away at the bones of many of these skeletons.
Fuck up.
Anything else?
Going to fly further into the chamber
Okay.
and stick up near the ceiling.
Okay. Let me get rid of that. Corasano.
Got
I'm going to smack it.
19
Damn,
hits.
son. Damn,
11
son.
slashers.
ooh,
And then a good old back end.
That hits.
Damn, son.
Ah, max damage!
Going
Oh
hard.
shit!
Cool.
Oh no, you were one off of max damage.
Yeah.
Max,
For
max.
both.
Still.
And some of the skeletons you left behind start to slowly make their way out of the water because there's all of this commotion. One of them comes out, bow drawn. Let's see, rolls. 4.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Keeps on rolling.
Aims at a Warthon.
No! Fuck off! Alright.
If the sheet will load. Let me click that instead. 8 doesn't hit. Great.
Thank fuck.
A Warthon. Good old go-to spell.
Catapult.
Blows this. Or it's gonna try to blow the skeleton back under the water.
Drown,
Oh my
bitch.
god, the sheet won't load. Come on.
Roll that d20.
They save. Alright, Teldal.
I'm going to just be swinging out with my mace, trying to clean up the remaining skeleton orb.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Natural one!
What's your idea?
Fuck, I don't know at this point. Hmm.
Well, you get one chance to propose one real quick before I come up with one.
Natural one. Maybe something like, wasn't expecting Godfrey to be standing back up, so I was like preparing to like swing in at the ones that brought him down, and I see him stand back up, I'm like, oh shit, and I like fucking flip and fall prone or some shit.
That sounds good. You fall prone. As you're redirecting your energy. There you go. You're prone.
Yep.
Cool. Let's just end your turn there. That sounds good.
Yeah, it's like, it's the one.
Skelly Swarm.
This.
You're right in the middle of all that, Godfrey, and you do have a lot of aggro right now. But a 10 doesn't hit.
Like, fuck.
Your turn, Godfrey.
So I found something hilarious. So on that crit I did last attack,
Mm-hmm.
I have a thing called Savage Attack. When you score a critical hit with a melee weapon attack, you can roll one weapon damage die one additional time
Ah, yeah.
and add the extra damage.
Forgot about that.
So I could have added more, but fuck. Oh well.
We live and learn.
But no. Right?
Okay.
I will
Still
attack.
live. Still looks back at Cam like, oh fuck.
Alright. I'm going to attack the horde, but before I do that, I'm going to essentially stand not on top of the dwarf, but essentially cross like my legs around him, so I'm essentially the shield until he gets back up.
Damn.
Okay.
Then I'm going to attack.
All right. Aslai.
Ah, I was supposed to be protecting you.
Oh wait, that does. Okay. It cut out. You're attacking as well, right? Or no, you throwing that where? I think I'm getting tired.
Attacking him.
He protect.
He's protecting. That's what I thought.
He attack, but
Yeah.
mostly.
He throw that booty back.
And you're stabbing with a javelin or throwing it somewhere.
Stabbing it.
Okay, that does hit.
Okay.
Yes. All right.
And then Searing Smite.
Do it.
Aslai.
All my spells.
Cool. And Aslai, your turn. Whoops. You are flying pretty high up there. Cast a good old fiery bolt
Oh.
into the back of one skeleton's
Nice.
head, singeing it pretty bad. Anything else with your turn?
That's it.
Alright. Crossino.
Fuck.
Feldal's prone in front of you. Godfrey's going beast mode and is covered in blood.
Which one attacked a Warthon?
Thyssen.
Look at this guy, right? Yeah.
He also resisted a Warthon's gust.
Oh, he's getting it. I'm charging him.
You getting that back end?
Oh, damn.
You're like, oh, you're gonna get it, mister. And you walk up real close, even though you had 10-foot range. And,
Oh, wait,
and then
yeah.
you miss.
I forgot I have
Probably
range.
walking up.
Then I'm gonna smack him with the back end.
Alright, roll damage.
Fuck you, bitch.
There you go.
Now their character sheet loads. Sweet. Alright, and yep, you smack into the side of this guy. Oh god, all their sheets are connected. This is old programming. That's what I found out the problem is. Okay. These skellies coming out of the water. The one that you just smacked into the side of as it's drawing its bow to fire again at a Warthon slowly turns to you and just calmly and lazily draws and releases. At Karasuno, does a 17 hit?
Yeah, wow.
Woo-wee.
Oh shit.
I
3
think that's the first time I've taken damage that's not been from another player.
3 piercing. And this one walks up to a Warthon and goes for a stab.
I'm going to use my reaction.
He comes
Of
within
Sentinel.
10 feet. You can actually do your Polearm Master, which, yeah, swing away.
No. Smack him.
Nope.
Eh?
Dang.
Warthon is in between you guys, so you miss.
I was aiming for him. I mean, what?
This guy goes, oh fuck, to stab a Warthon.
Oh fuck.
Ow.
Oh fuck.
Guts him, just through Warthon. A Warthon's down.
At least it went quick.
No.
One blow, just like you
Bad.
promised.
Something gut stabbed him.
This skelly.
It's a gutsy move.
This skelly walks out, bow drawn. 1, 2. Let me just roll this. Sure. It's going to fire at Karasuno. 20 hits.
Yep.
5.
Oh,
Fa-dunk.
not a system shock yet.
Probably good.
Feldal.
Okay, so standing up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gotta take a swing at this horde again.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Nah.
And that's my go.
Okay. I have a question for you, Theldal. With your swing... Actually, let me just see this here.
Hmm?
Never mind. Disregard my question. Theldal, roll me a d20.
Can do. Boop. 19.
God damn. So, I'll give you an opportunity with that. With your swing, even though you missed, would you want to try and draw their attention?
Oh, absolutely.
Roll performance. That literally is the DC.
Yeah, boys. Let's go.
They move
So
on to
the
you.
swing was into my shield. Clank, clank.
They're swarming around you, and now they're going to 10. That misses.
Nah.
Godfrey. Stack away. Nah.
I feel it.
Aslai.
Be my turn.
You're high up in the sky. You can still barely from the angle see these guys' toes with the slope of the ceiling. What's your move? Aslai. Firebolt. That hits.
Pew pew.
Oh, I thought it said fireball.
Oh.
I was like,
What?
okay.
All of us gone.
Damn.
TPK.
If only I had fireball.
First level wizard coming in here with fireball. Like the fuck?
Well, I mean, XP to level 3, definitely. They're wizard.
So,
Hey.
rather than aiming at their head, shooting their shins and toes seem to be much more effective at collapsing these skeletons down. Maybe attacking their base, making them fall, is more effective. Anything else with your turn?
No, that's it.
Alright. Karasuno, you've got 2 arrows in you.
And I'm about to go crazy. Da, 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 go stupid.
Cool.
Second win myself. That's a D10 plus my fighter level.
Cool. Roll away.
It'll pull up the D10.
8.
8 points.
Nice.
Back at
Fuck
max.
Cool.
And I am going to cut down more of this horde in front of me with my glove.
No.
That doesn't hit. Damn.
And
These rolled, bro.
unless you want to
Wizard
move,
laughs imperiously.
that is it. Okay. Karasuno, roll me a performance real quick.
I'm good at that. Oh, no, I'm not.
Good enough. The skeleton by a Warthon that stabbed him takes their blade and is going to try and plunge it down into him.
Reaction.
And which one? Sentinel?
Sentinel, because he's attacking
Yes.
comrade within 5 feet.
Put it in the chat for me real quick.
If I understand it correctly.
When a creature, it has to be within 5 feet of you.
Oh, I thought it was they attack someone within 5 feet of me. So I've been positioning myself all wrong this whole time.
It sounds like it.
Never mind.
That fucking sucks.
By a
Well, they
Warthon.
miss, even
Hey.
with advantage.
Oh!
Let me check one thing here, but Theldal, your turn.
Holy fucking shit. Gonna start swinging wildly at the skellies. Swing.
That hits.
Oh,
Just- now that they're, I got them all to just swarm around me. I just start fucking swinging wildly.
just imagine you just spinning in a circle.
Let me check. Okay.
That doing it for you guys?
Yeah, I was just reading a thing here about a Warthon. You actually destroy the rest of them. Again, you're the skeleton swarm clutch master here. And just smash them all, and they stop. The swarm stops moving. There's still these 3 in the water here.
I'm gonna go try and interpose myself between the skeleton and Warthon.
Okay.
And to end my turn, I'm gonna say something like, "Protect the elf."
Partake the elf, Godfrey. Do you partake of the elf?
But then I realized I've been in this cave for like 40 minutes, so I just kind of like, I should head out.
You run up.
Use Spare the Dying on the elf.
Cast away.
Cast away, cantrip. Blam.
Very
All
nice.
They are stable.
That'd be the end of my turn.
Aslai. There's a couple skellies that you can see from where you're at. That hits. Roll damage.
Damn, son. Damn, son.
Hey, max dingage.
You aiming at that one? Okay.
Yep.
That one gets singed to dead. Undead dead.
Did.
Be dead.
Anything else with your turn?
That'll be it.
Karasuno.
I'm gonna charge over here
Mm-hmm.
and smack at this one.
Mm-hmm. Do it. You can't.
Oh no, Gas! You should have listened. I could smack the skeleton. You can't smack that skeleton.
Here's my cheeky idea, unless you want to come up with one. Do you have an idea?
No.
One of these skeletons had the skill Sentinel back in the day. When you go to swing at his buddy, he swings at you.
They're looking.
Okay.
12 doesn't hit.
No.
Skeleton's a badass, though.
All right.
Like that.
These two looking at you,
Shit.
swingy Karasuno. One of them's going to fire at disadvantage, and the other one is going to swing at you again. 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay. 5.
Yeah.
Slash in your shoulder. Orthon Stable. Theldal.
Alright, ready for this?
Mhm.
I'm gonna drag a Warthon out of the water.
It's a good idea. Okay.
He's in.
This
He's
is
unconscious.
out of the water right here, right?
Yeah.
Right here in this corner.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do that.
Cool. Anything else?
Gonna go back, grab the rope that's attached to Cam, and start working on that winch. Reeling him
Round
in.
free. Your adrenaline simmering down. You're feeling all that blood loss as your head's getting lighter, but you're still standing.
That's all that
Protect
matters.
my buddy.
All right. Go for it. Nah.
You're right. This is gonna be like.
Right? As my bonus action, I just snarl out the skeleton.
Cool. Aslai.
Mhm.
14 hits.
Or firebolt.
2 damage. Bam. Which one you hit? Top or bottom? Bottom. Okay. You hit that one nicely. I'm gonna roll a d10.
The second best cantrip in the
You cannot
game
take
for damage.
reactions. Karanasano.
Smacking this one for having my feet.
You hit it.
And no sentinel reactions.
Dang. You hit it solidly, smashing through a bunch of its bones, but it's not dead yet. And that doesn't hit.
Ah, dang, Babbitt.
And it's going to swing back at you.
Oh,
Getting
shit.
in a grudge match with a Skelly. Rolls a 19.
Oh shit!
No system shock on that Skelly?
It rolled a 10.
Yeah.
6.
Oof.
Wait. I didn't get a system shock with that 9? Because he did 8 damage and I did 9 and it system shock?
Interestingly, no. No, it didn't.
My god, it's a fucking. The skeleton was the boss the whole time!
Oh, wait, hold on.
What?
9.
This.
You chose a skeleton with higher health?
No, that one's getting
Comes
a system
out.
shock. I just got confused.
Skeleton comes out of the
I
water,
got it.
Sentinel charges
I got
and
it
impales
mixed up.
Karasuno.
My caffeine's out. I got it mixed up with something else. Otherwise, I'm not going to explain it. 2.
System shot.
Dang. Cool.
Did I just get saved?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The,
Good, because that would have done a system shock on me.
the other
Don't
one.
worry, you get used to it.
The other one had put its bow away after missing you, pulls out its sword, and is gonna swing at Korosano as well. Does it hit? 20.
Yeah,
Yes.
8.
I'm dead.
No, you're at 0.
I'm at
So,
-4. I'm just kidding. I'm at 0. 7. 1. -1.
Ow, my brain.
So roll.
I'm at -5.
Yep. Sorry.
Hey, dude.
We'll have you roll later. But yeah, you're down. Whew. Theldal. Crossan is down.
Oh, fuck. Stops reeling in Cam. It's going to run over here, try to swipe out at the skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
No sentinel reactions.
Nope. That hits.
Yes. Fuck him up.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna just fucking just
Yeah,
into the water.
it just disintegrates.
Hand,
Deleted.
and then interpose myself again.
On top of Kara. You
They used to call me Straddles.
Kara's head's barely half out of the water. Godfrey.
Just went down. Can you hear me?
I did not hear you.
Yes.
Yes.
I can hear you now.
Spare the dying.
Okay.
I'm crushing them.
Cast it. You're spared.
You just hear under your
I'm-
breath. I wasn't strong enough. Yeah.
Small kick. No.
Maybe the end of my turn.
Asli. They're struggling down here. Alright, roll damage.
Do it now!
System shock.
Asli!
You obliterate this last skeleton.
Asli, I'm a straight fucking sniper.
Dead. And with that,
Joy.
this combat has ended. Congratulations.
Yay. I'm still dead.
I'm gonna. No, you're fine. We're gonna repair you. We'll make you even better than before. We're gonna rebuild you at level 2. Alright, can I drag Karasana over here by
You
Awarthon?
guys can drag whoever you want anywhere, for all I care.
I get up
Karasana, I'm
limply.
pulling you against the cave wall over here.
Just don't scratch me.
Sorry.
It's too late for that, bud.
I can
It's
fix
not
you.
too often I get a good polish.
And then, looking at Godfrey, I'm gonna gesture to the rope. Are you strong enough to give me a hand?
Sorry, let's go. I spit blood on the floor.
Just a nod of grim determination. Grabs the rope, and I'm gonna try and drag Cam
Mm-hmm.
up here with us.
You guys do it. Eventually.
Thank you.
Eventually.
All right. Quick, spare the dying.
On him. He's not human.
Okay. Let me check one thing here.
Uh-oh.
Use my blacksmithing tools to revive him.
Yeah, I was about to say. I heard you say
Huh?
Moradin's name earlier.
You guys talk for a moment and then decide what your action is. So you're
If I
talking.
could, I would give my life up to him. I would give my life for my tools and everything so he could keep on kicking.
Before that, could you
But-
see about patching up the actually living members of our party?
Ow.
And
Damn.
That's livingest, man.
Damn.
yeah, kind of bending down to look like check
Krasno
Krasno's wounds. You do good.
and Warthon.
Was I said something too? Because I didn't hear shit.
Jester, you're breaking up again.
Fucking hate my computer.
Got
I
that.
heard the curse words.
See?
Every time
See?
you swear, it works.
Yeah. What should we do?
I can't hear you.
Nothing.
It's just, no, I just heard the swear words and then nothing. We need to get you a mic.
I'm going to get a mic.
Okay. Sorry, try one more time.
I believe.
Get a mic.
And so what are you doing in game? Oh my
Getting a mic.
getting a mic.
To do.
Nothing.
To do. I'm just going to try and watch over them and take care of them.
There we go. We did it.
It leaves.
No.
Oh.
You're speaking Orcish. I can't understand you.
He's speaking like those fish people. That's what it is.
Just
Oh.
heavy bass.
Fuck.
Oh.
I just want to know if I'm gonna need to make a new character sheet.
Oh.
We're gonna repair you at level 2. We got the blessing of Morden with us.
Sure.
Every single time we level up, I have to die and be rebuilt.
We will rebuild him stronger, faster, better, smarter. Okay.
Every time
Give
you
him
level up, you
lasers
get a
on-
mark next to your name. You're just Mark 1 right now. Next is going to be Mark 2, Mark 3.
Hey, I'm game. Alright. So joking aside, looking just staring Grosno down.
Oh.
You took some heavy blows. You're gonna make it through this.
Okay. Real quick. Dude, I need to refresh Roll20. I keep closing a window and it just keeps opening again. It won't keep on my face.
Are you sure about
It
that?
gets in the way of everything. I can't even see what's going on. Okay. Warthon, Karasuno, Cam are unconscious on the ground. Warthon has been gutted and almost stabbed in the chest. Karasuno's got arrows sticking out of her. Cam has a bunch of puncture wounds in their chest plate.
No.
You guys are watching over them. I know that Godfrey mentioned trying to use their smithing tools to help Cam. You guys are talking about, shouldn't we help the others first? You've casted Spare the Dying on them. What is your approach now? You got 3 unconscious people on the ground.
Azalai, can you help tend to these?
I don't know how much good I'll do, but I'll try.
Can you tie a knot?
And Godfrey, let's see if we can hear you. Oh my god, nope. I have a question though. Are you going to want to use your smithing tools to try and help Cam? Okay. Roll with your
Get out with
smithing
their weapon.
tools using whatever you want. Azalai, which one of the two are you trying to help? Warthon or Karasuno?
I will help a Warthon.
Okay. Theldal, are you helping your project over here?
My Gurren. You helping your Gurren?
God damn it. Yeah.
All right. Theldal, roll medicine. Azalai, roll medicine.
I like to imagine Feldal's medicine check for me is just a kick in the side.
Let's
Theldal.
see how I roll.
Yeah. So I feel like Azalai's heart wasn't even in it. It's just like, I don't do medicine, and just
Just like I can cauterize the wounds. Like no, wait.
and then Theldal, how do you medicine check somebody with arrows in them and a slash or whatever I said happened?
Okay.
I don't remember.
So my thought process here would be to get some strips of cloth ready. Right, I take some of my clothes that I've got in my bag, like wring them out.
Yep.
To myself, and then to lock eyes with you. Let you acknowledge them about to.
They're not processing anything, but yeah.
Yeah, so that's fine.
So you keep
So
trying
lock
to
eyes
get
with you,
their
Chris, yeah.
eyes locked with you. That's the problem. You haven't actually
just
done
like
anything
that.
yet. Okay. And Godfrey, you've never worked on anything like this before. The breastplate makes sense, but everything under the breastplate doesn't make sense. Especially, there's blood coming from them now?
Just like making a hammer.
In my knocked out state,
Mm-hmm.
can I be like, my tinderbox?
No. Sorry.
Fuck!
I
want to check it.
Godfrey, no, sorry, not Godfrey. Cam, roll me 2d6.
Bring out the thing.
Oh?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Godfrey,
I don't
even
know
with
about-
the 5, you notice there's at least one thing moving around in there?
Oh no! Oh my god! He has bathed in the blood of his brothers.
It is kind of
Sisters.
smoking right now, though, as plenty of water got into the chest plate.
He'll be stronger.
Um.
Didn't he take the stuff out of his chest plate before going underwater?
I don't remember.
No.
No.
I think you
No.
put
No,
it
I
all-
didn't take
no,
it.
I told him to do
you
it.
didn't.
You did, and then he walked out.
God.
11 of
After
This is
hearing a
the whole-
Warthon was about to swallow the gym again, I just left.
Yeah.
Why?
11 of 12 of the little fuzzballs were stabbed to death in their chest plate, and the other one is smoking
Smoking as in like
water. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a little vape god in there. All right, you guys all failed. What is your next plan here?
You guys all failed. Thanks, God.
God.
Jester,
So,
okay, I apologize that it's hard to hear you. Try speaking loudly facing the laptop and see if we can hear your plan.
Well,
Nothing.
yeah.
The headset's
Well-
not working. Okay.
Warthon and
Type to
Karasunu
us in the chat.
are just mostly dead.
They got spared.
Yes, but Cam, I'm pretty sure, is just flat out dead. So there's only one thing left to do, and that's go through his pockets for loose change.
So you're going
just get a sick cloak out of it.
you're gonna investigate Cam.
Alright,
I hear you.
can you hear me?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
Hard reset.
Azalai just said, okay, Cam's dead. I might as well rifle through their pockets, and rolled an 18.
Oh man. So like,
I will.
you don't look through the pockets of a dead fallen ally.
You do
Even
when
be-
he's carrying a bunch of Mogwai on him.
You
Second,
don't
I'll
even
send
know
you a
if it's
picture.
dead yet. At least give. This kind of shakes his head. Like I don't really believe this, but like at least give Godfrey a chance.
Godfrey.
If
The item list.
Godfrey had a chance.
Morden be with him. You barely
Holding
gave
the
him an
blade
moment.
doesn't take a single day.
No, but I'm very dead.
I'll make you undead.
Dead my ass for fucking CPR.
All right, Godfrey.
Let's do
I-
this.
What's your approach?
I sent my item list.
All I can do is just pray to Morden. I pray that he doesn't give me the wisdom, nor the strength or the courage to do this, but allow me to prove my courage, my wisdom, and my strength.
All right.
And
Even
I'm
worse.
fuck. I'm still going to continue working on him.
Roll a religion.
Share your secrets with us.
Right?
It's gonna be
I have
terrible.
a question,
Watch.
real quick, Theldal.
Fuck yeah,
You don't
Doom
need
Thoin!
You don't need it.
I'm like whispering, like, Doom Thoin, spare this one.
And yeah, you just kind of get into a trance-like state that you get into when you're really working on a project and you just feel it. You're feeling the way the metal starts to move, how things go around, and you feel at one with the dwarven gods as you're working on this little guy. It takes you a while, but you slowly... I have a bad joke. You slowly unveil the Mogwai and you save it. No.
At least I saved the baby.
As like, how cool is the lipstick look up?
No, but in all seriousness, I actually rolled death saves and you passed them, and you just stabilized him.
Holy shit.
Angus, if he would have failed it, I would have died.
They probably would have just looted your body and left you here, and then the cave spores would have torn you apart and put you in the mold piles. Yeah.
I would never allow that.
Nice.
No.
Well, I was
would've turned you to
really
armor
ready to make
first.
a new character.
So yeah, with that, it's gonna take... Godfrey's doing this for a bit. He's like...
Weren't you the one who were saying we should tend to the living? Awfully quick to give up on him to fill your own pockets.
Though while he's working
Get your
on
horse
him,
back over here.
while he's working
You
on
want-
him,
Oh, as I
you could
get ready to die.
You could technically loot Cam if Godfrey lets you. You see everything they had before they got over there. And
It's
not-
flaring at you.
Touch the patient.
here's...
I'm going to warn you now, Azalai. If you loot my pockets, get ready to die.
Talking mad shit for someone
So
who's
Cam doesn't say that yet. But wait,
Talking mad
here...
someone who's employable, right?
I usually discourage PvP, but I will say, with this investigation, and that Cam already sent over the inventory, you know what they have. If you want to sleight of hand this, you can. Or if you want to openly argue to loot while Godfrey's working on them, you can. It's up to you.
I'm
Fair warning. I am working with hammer and tongs.
I'm not going to loot him if we're actually repairing him successfully. It's just you made an unsuccessful repair chance where I thought you.
You gave him about 6 seconds, girl.
It's true. But
when I would,
Nothing can be done.
I was
I on it.
check.
here's what I'll give you. At one point, Godfrey, you do end up opening the chest plate and scooping out bits of Mogwai babies.
Yeah.
One
Useless.
of them is smoking and writhing. Asla, if you want to take that, you can. Or you can just let him toss it.
I feel like I need to put out of its misery.
I will blow dry the Mogwai baby that's smoking and writhing.
Alright, let me roll its con save to see how far gone it
Hashtag
is.
focus on the living.
You save it. It was squealing this really high pitched horrible squeal and smoking. When you cast Resignation to dry it, it calms and just slowly quivers.
Take it and put it in my pack.
Okay. Godfrey,
The lone survivor.
you're focusing on Cam. Cam, you'll be up shortly. Azalai and Theldal. Karasuno, still there. Theldal, you're not managing to get the eye locking that you're going for with your medicine approach. Seems like they're just not seeing you, bud. Especially when you keep getting distracted and talking to Godfrey and Azalai.
I guess we just don't see eye to eye.
Nope.
Whoa.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna hope for the best on this. Get my rags ready, and I'm going to Actually, first, so where the slash is at, I'm going to try and bandage that area
Okay.
to stem any blood flow.
Yep. And what else are you doing with your approach?
I'm starting with that.
Okay. You're going to try and bandage and put pressure on the slashy wound.
Mhm.
Roll one more medicine check. Congratulations.
Hey.
You stabilize the creature.
I'm sorry about this. I know you said you don't like being touched earlier, but
They still have arrows in them, but they're stable. More stable.
yes.
Right. Now, there's still a Warthon there. What are you guys gonna do with this little guy?
Try again kicking at least.
Yeah, let's try and make another attempt at bandaging him up and not getting a 2.
I'll toss some of my tattered cloths to you. Use these. I can't help you because I don't really know what I'm doing, but use these.
You probably know a bit more than I do about this.
Looks across and I'm like, maybe I do.
With Theldal's hands stuck holding pressure on Karasuno, it's up to you, Azalai, to try and save a Warthon, and you get a nat 20. Turns out all you needed to do is try.
Seriously?
Your nimble fingers, used to turning delicate pages, actually feel quite at home, navigating the wounds of someone on the ground. And you're able to work to stem the blood loss of this elf. Congratulations.
Okay then.
Okay. So,
Well,
everyone on the ground. Jesus. Roll me d4. Cross New and Cam. Nice. Dang.
Not a fucking clue.
Now, I'm going to roll d4 for a Warthon. People who rolled nat 20s. Godfrey and Azalai. Roll me d4s.
Nice.
All right. J. Crew, you are up in an hour. A Warthon is up in an hour. And Cam, you are up in 3, but you're stirring and you can hear and see, but cannot speak yet.
yeah. At this point, I am also in my robot form. I can't actually activate anything.
You're basically in your normal sleep state, for all intents and purposes, for now.
We know, buddy.
Yeah.
We know.
You know.
Needless to say, the critters around here walked away from all of that.
Good, they can fuck off.
Would too.
And there is a headless lizard right here. If anyone's hungry.
Kind of.
That's from me
No, but
earlier.
head off that.
I do know how to cook, but you got to give me about 3 to 4 hours. I'm elbow deep in. I don't know what he is. This is new for me. What's your
World's
robot?
first mechanic.
I'm just going to call him a puppet for now.
You are the world's second mechanic.
So,
Good old college try.
it's going to be at least 3 hours before Cam can walk. 1 hour, Awarthon and Karasuno can walk. You guys could carry Cam if you want. How is everybody feeling? I'm sure everyone's tired.
Yes.
Very tired.
Yeah,
3 more hours of
very
sessions.
hungry.
I'm tired, and my
I
brain's
was pretty
foggy.
tired 2 hours ago.
The
I also want to hear about how we screwed this up so bad.
I will definitely get into that. What I'd propose is that we stop here and resume from here next session, unless you guys want to continue.
What are people's thoughts on me? So, super dry tinderbox of justice, right? What are people's thoughts on me making a small campfire, cooking up some lizard meat, and we take a long rest?
I'm actually, that's what I was going to propose. After the 3 hours of working on Cam, I was going to suggest a long rest, and I could cook everyone up some lizard shish kebabs with my cooking utensils.
All right. As a
Sounds
lie,
hot.
you're the only other person who can have an opinion right now at this point. What do you think of
No.
Deldal and Godfrey? Like, yeah, lizard sounds good.
Might as well, I guess.
Okay.
If nothing else, the fire will warm up our soaking clothes.
You guys will all commence a rest. Now, meta-wise, I'm assuming you'd like to stop here? Or would you like to continue?
Yes,
This is a good stopping point.
All right.
this is a great stopping point.
Let's stop the stream here.
I almost died
It's
twice.
gonna be done in like an hour.
Stop the stream here.
Yeah, dude. Out of the cave in an hour, easy.
What? Karasuno,
I died.
Awarthon, and Cam
Almost.
need to roll d20s.
Sketch.
Oh,
Because there's another mechanic we implemented.
uh-oh.
We have like 14 people tuning in on Twitch right now.
Hello.
Wait, seriously?
People on Twitch.
Yeah. Like, there's just a bunch
yeah.
of people right now.
and
They talk.
Why?
and the
Oh, no.
the thing that we implemented is what's known as lingering injuries, if you recall.
Yeah.
Oh. This is
Oh
gonna hurt.
shit!
And
This is exciting.
Right? I hope they didn't take an eyeball.
Asli, since you were the one working on Awarthon, I'm going to give you the honor of rolling a d20 to see what lingering injury they walk away with. 5. That actually fits perfectly. Internal injury from getting gutted.
Well, that'll do it.
J. Crew,
What's 4?
you are awarded with a minor scar.
Fucking sick, dog.
Nice. Good thing I wear armor all the time, so it doesn't matter.
You're basically just
I
going to
know
have
how
a
cool
scar
you're gonna look.
where you got slashed. At this point,
Hell yeah.
Nark,
For
you rolled a
Mogwai.
4. That's
And what is that?
That is a sad one. That is what's known as a limp. Your gears are messed up from getting smashed and dragged around in this cave. And you now walk with a bit of a limp in your step for now.
Can I say something real quick?
Please.
I feel like it's probably like Godfrey's like going through his gears and he's like, you don't need this one. I don't think you need that one. And he's just like throwing a gear or two out because they're just broken or he doesn't think he needs them.
So,
When you go to repair HK's memory.
There-
again, remember the last line on there. You can get it magically repaired. But for now, in this cave, when you stand up, you're like, what the hell did you do to my legs?
The thing is there's one place I can go for repairs. One.
And that's to God.
Bill Clinton's Billy Bob
And
house.
here's a Warthon. Internal injury. Whenever you attempt to make action in combat,
No.
they have to-
Wow, that one sucks to have.
Holy shit.
It really does
Oh.
make sense with the way I described their wound.
Yeah, no, that fits, but fucking hell.
Mhm.
Yeah. Magical healing or 10 days doing nothing.
Magical healing, just like a cure wounds?
Yeah.
Or like a lesser restoration?
I can fix that. Give me 8 hours.
So,
Hopefully we have it.
8 hours.
Also, no, you got a sick fucking
we
scar.
will stop here. And you all have reached level 2 for our next session. with this,
Fuck yeah.
you have
Might.
overcome essentially the main obstacles of this cave. And do you want me to talk through how this got messed up on the stream or off the stream?
Your choice.
I want to vote
On.
From Narc.
Keep
Let's
it
do this,
interesting.
On.
I would say both.
Both. On and off.
On stream.
Ow.
All right.
Yes.
So, I'd love to talk through the design
Next
of this
week.
since we've gotten through it. First of all, you know how you were like, you got the gem, and then a Warthon was immediately CC'd? That fucked everything up.
Alright.
He was literally the one person who could do anything besides just attune and get the boons from that crystal, and he was unconscious until halfway through tonight's session
Yeah.
because you guys took forever to take
Yeah,
a
I
long
had to
rest.
slap him
And
awake.
then
Yeah, like we had planned it at the end of the last session, then we just jumped in. Was like, oh no, long rest. I was like, guys, what?
I was expecting you guys to rest and get your
I
spells
wanted a long
back,
rest so I could slap him awake.
and then you could heal a Warthon, and then move on with your lives.
Nah. Too simple.
The other thing,
Too simple.
I had forgotten that Cam doesn't dream. So,
True. Just missing companion.
so that threw a wrench in things. That's my bad. I was thinking about just saying, no, you can fucking dream. I don't care. I thought about it, but
I would just say you should.
I might even retcon so that you were in the dream. I don't.
But my character can't
I
sleep.
know. Race-wise,
I
they
mean,
can't.
you could play it off as like an aboleth just twisting with your mind. You're like, how the fuck?
Magic
'Cause aboleth is
interference.
pretty gnarly.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as I fucking realized, I was like, dude, that was
Yeah,
a
it's-
whole aboleth encounter. Literally the wisdom save with the charm, and yeah, and I
Straight
was
up
like, why was I? Yeah, that was totally just an aboleth encounter. That's why I freaked out and was like, oh shit! But Cross or no wouldn't know that.
The other thing,
Oh, okay.
there was another player who was supposed to be here tonight who is a druid that specializes in transforming into animals. They were not here to fill gaps that were supposed to be filled with the encounter designs.
Like the fish people.
Yes. Also, Warthon, the only character that could communicate with the fish people with comprehend language, again, CC'd for more than half this session and the start of last session, at the end of last session.
You're right.
And then besides that, just a lot of bad luck on rolls / close DCs, and then of course with those key missing elements, that chamber was just confusing. It looks like there was supposed to be more in there than there was. Literally just what you guys found out. There's these platforms to interact with. You guys traded with the fish people, got the cool figurine. There's some other little trinkets and stuff and goodies if you wanted to get them, but nothing game changing. A bit of combat in there. But yeah, having a druid would have been really handy in there for various reasons.
I got downed twice.
Yes, Cam got downed twice, which was
Cam, I am going to recommend to you as a friend to another friend. Gats will kill you if you go by yourself. The minute you saw a skeleton, I was like, nope, you should have turned back. You should have
Yeah.
just came back and been like, there's skeletons. But
So,
then I was like,
This
oh,
is a
you
good
kept-
learning lesson. Also, at the same time, trust the GM. Don't give up so easily. Fight until.
Well, the thing is I asked for help.
That's true.
And
They were like,
When I
nah,
went down there, I'm like, hey, does anybody want to go with me? And all of you were like, no.
nah.
And I'm like,
Yeah, no, like that one. That
okay.
was just much on us.
so a good lesson.
Scouting.
I think you guys are getting better at, as you guys have played twice now together. Just figuring out party communication. When you guys get that down, everything's going to run a lot more smoothly. Figuring out how to get everyone's opinions and input. And as a reminder, I gave at the start of the session, PvP is usually not the best answer. There's almost always a consequence because, and I don't mean like fighting necessarily, but, and again, I'm not telling you not to do it, but if you guys do actions that oppose each other rather than talking stuff out, usually it escalates or ends up with bad consequences, just from experience. So be careful when doing that. I know in the heat of the moment, you guys often, or every player is like, I want to do this thing. But if you don't take other people's goals and objectives into account, it can have consequences. So just remember that. But yeah, I do apologize. This cave session 2 was not supposed to go this way. There was also another way out of the cave.
What?
But yeah, you guys didn't take that route.
Out of curiosity, what was it?
Wait, where?
Good question.
God,
Anybody have any theories?
Still too close. So
I was the fallen boulders.
I
I mean, that was a ways back. But when the water
Yeah.
area, there was a way to get out. Anybody else have any ideas?
smashed the figurine.
It's an idea. Any other ones?
I thought of going through the dream state and hoping that we could get out a different way through that way.
That could have been maybe a way. Any other ideas?
I don't think that was a way because
All of us
then I
standing on
wouldn't be
top
able
of
to
a
make it
pillar.
there.
Could have been. Yeah. This was interesting. I'm just going to say did not go how I was expecting, even with those people missing. I thought you guys were going to take a long rest at the start.
Yeah, I was hoping we did.
Still was a good, well-placed RP session.
I think some communication got done. You guys got to know each other's characters better. Yeah. Hopefully it brought the party closer. And again, normally I'd have less boring of encounters. I do apologize for how long that went. Also, when it comes to a time like that, I really don't like to give hints just because I feel like it ruins your guys' fun. But at a certain point, it gets to where none of anybody's having fun. How do you guys feel about heavy-handed hints when you're stuck?
Oh, we were very much so
Uh,
stuck. And I feel like we would have stayed
Yeah,
there
we-
longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably would have been the entire session if we hadn't gotten a hint.
Yeah.
If we're stuck bad as
Gonna lie.
before, then I don't mind getting a hint.
I tried to give hints as a Warthon. From a Warthon's perspective.
Yeah.
Also, be warned, if I'm speaking from an NPC, that doesn't mean I'm speaking truthfully. That means I'm speaking skeptically from what that NPC could have maybe figured out. I hope that makes sense. For example, the ideas
Yeah.
that Warthon was saying, some of them could work, some of them definitely would not work.
Kill yourself.
Right. Oh, well, just
And they got
cut the party down. Okay.
Toltal's like, the
Yeah.
fuck?
I was like, well, I mean, if
Because-
you want me to, okay.
questions.
Question, what's up?
Ending cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
Would that work as a heal? Because spare, or could we use that as like spare the dying for me? Because spare the dying doesn't work.
That's actually kind of cool. Mending instead of spare the
So-
dying. Dumatoy's whispering to him.
Here's the thing. It can... I'll have to think about... So one thing. On one hand, canon, it can repair damage to a construct. That's just part of the spell. It's items and constructs. On one hand, I don't know about, like, HP-wise how we'd want to play that. I'll have to think about it. I might have it be more of a... like physical repair versus like hit point repair, like it could fix you, but I'll think about it.
Bye, Ludria.
Well, I was thinking it would just work as spare the dying.
Maybe. Let me think on that.
Work fine.
How would mending work on a Warforged? I'll decide by next session.
And second question.
Mhm.
Multi-classing.
Yep.
How do you feel?
About which multi-class?
Bard.
It's fine. Just make sure you meet the prereqs per player's handbook. You can do that.
Charisma's 13 or higher.
What is your charisma now?
16?
Oh.
I think you're
Yeah,
fine.
16.
Yeah, multi-classing is definitely allowed. Just make sure you meet the prereqs and follow the guidance on multi-classing.
So I'm gonna roll.
3
for
more
my health real quick.
proficiencies.
What do you want to roleplay?
No, roll for my health.
Oh,
Nah.
Oh,
I
I thought
can't
we
do
were
that
doing
until after
average
level
for the
3.
first couple.
the first 3 levels I want you to take average. Unless you really,
okay.
really want to roll, I'd like you not to all die immediately.
No, that's
6
fair.
plus 2,
As soon as
8.
like I'm gonna roll,
So-
bleeds out from arrow wound.
This level up and the next level up, I want you to take average. After that, it's up to you if you want to roll or not.
Okie doke.
Yay. I'm up to 20 health.
I got to 24 this level.
Jesus, I did
Pretty
not.
spicy.
Hardy dwarf. So yeah, I kind of brushed over some of the major issues that occurred. Some of it just bad luck / unclear clues. I was not expecting a Warthon to get enthralled by himself and then not to be taken out of enthrallment. But left in it for a very long time, and then knocked unconscious and left unconscious for a very long time.
Well, the only person that could fix that was me.
Ye-
Needed to take a long rest.
And then it just didn't happen.
Yeah.
So, besides the obvious, you guys getting stuck in the cave for way too long, missing some key pieces, and confusion, etc. Thoughts on the session overall?
It was pretty fun for how terribly we went about things.
It was still pretty funny.
We
I
acted.
enjoyed it, so we made it better than what it could have been.
Yeah. So it's still fun.
It could have been a complete train wreck, but I still enjoyed playing. So
What are your
I think it ended on a really strong note. Like a lot of power synergy. It's neat.
A lot of near-death experiences. 4 of them in a single day.
Yeah. Well,
And what are your thoughts, Aldson, on this long slog?
It was a bit of a slog, because we were trapped in a single room for 7 hours.
Forever.
Yeah. I think part of that is just that we had trouble deciding on what to do or figuring out where to go or how to do anything.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, part of that's that we weren't getting clues that we should have had, but part of it was also just the party was not.
On the same
Coming to-
page.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that comes to kind of what I was hinting at before. And you'll find this as you guys play, especially in my games. If you all put your heads together and come up with plans before just acting on them, you'll usually get through encounters less scathed and quicker. But you guys play how you want to play, and I'm having fun jamming. Though I was definitely like, oh my god, get out of here. Leave. Leave this damn cave. Go to sleep, do something. But,
Should have just had the rattle of skeleton bones coming from another direction.
yeah, thought about all kinds of railroady things. But, yeah. Okay. Other thoughts? Anybody? Nah.
I gain 10 health.
Very nice.
What's your average?
I took a new class. I get 8 plus my con mod.
Oh yeah.
Do I want to take proficiency in rapiers or scimitars?
Scimitars. They're cool.
Scimitars.
Yeah, but I don't know that I want to dual wield.
Rapier. It's cool.
Are better for
I'm gonna do
fun to
this
dual
another
wield
time,
though.
if that is everything.
I kind of wish that longsword was finessable because I kind of want the slashing, but
Had an outtake group.
I got one other.
What?
I think so.
Whoop.
Oh
Nope.
wait.
Well, the Facebook stream stopped
Oh.
at some point.
4 hours. Remember it, or 4 or 8 hours. It just stops.
Yeah, so 30 minutes ago. I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna stop the streams now. I have a couple quick thing announcement slash